I can tell what Steward Zhuo is thinking right now. How suspicious my words sound. After all, is there anyone in this world who has such a good heart as to care about someone else without any selfish reasons? Of course, I have my reasons. However, Steward Zhuo need not worry, for I am not your enemy. In fact, we might share the same enemy. Oh, why do you say so? While the fish and the shellfish fight, the fisherman catches them both. I'm sure Steward Zhuo understands this saying. So, do you want to be among the fish and the shellfish, or would you rather be the fisherman? Judging from Steward Zhuo's intelligence, I'm sure you now understand what I mean. Scratching his nose, Zhuo Fan looked him in the eye and showed a broad smile. Haha, talking with intelligent people is so much easier. The two shared a smile full of countless implications, and nodded. Steward Zhuo, I have said my piece, so I'll now be leaving. But there's another thing, a mystery I have yet to understand. Please answer this question of mine. I don't see why not. I am the Prime Minister of the Empire. Unwanted contriver Leng Wuchang is the Regent Estate's head steward. And you, sir, are the Luo clan's steward. To put it in words, all three of us are cut from the same cloth. We scheme and trick other people to rule over them. However, Leng Wuchang and I both have personal interests. Except they are shared for now, so we need not oppose each other. From my understanding, it is not because of some lingering feelings or pity that you wish to support them. But considering your abilities, why did you choose the Luo clan? That I fail to understand. That is because... Zhuo Fan's eyes trembled and he took a deep breath, before showing a crafty smile and emphasizing every word. My ambition is far greater than all of yours. The Yin-Yang elders saw this and for the first time looked at Zhuo Fan with shock and ill intent. The thick bloodthirst they oozed couldn't be concealed. But Zhuo Fan was still composed, only his right eye flashing golden. Wait. On the brink of war, Zhuge Changfeng put a stop to the hostilities. The elders calmed down and Zhuo Fan relaxed. Although I don't exactly understand how great this ambition of yours is, I still look forward to the day it becomes a reality. And I hope it doesn't come crashing down. Zhuge Changfeng signaled the two elders and left. That youngster's tone was way too rude. Prime Minister, why didn't you let us take care of him? No, I don't think he was just showing off. However, just what is his goal? With his abilities, it is only a matter of time before he becomes a ruler. But then why on earth would he allow himself to be dragged down by the burden of a clan, the Luo clan? That youngster is the first person I've ever met, who I fail to understand. In another part of Dragon Cloud City, at the largest fighting stage, thunderous applause resounded. On the stage, Luo Yunchang's tall figure breathed heavily. Sister, you all right? Tianyu's 5 tigers, swooping dragonic tiger, Luo Yunhai. I'm fine. After all, there were a few hundred people on the other side and quite a few 8th and 9th layer experts. I'm just a little tired. In this second-rate clan battle, the winner is Windgaze City's Luo clan. This is already the Luo clan's 28th win in a row. To think they are just a third-rate clan. And I've heard their strongest expert hasn't even entered the battlefield yet. That young steward who goes by the name Zhuo Fan. I've heard his power is so strong, he's on par with the 7 houses 6 dragons and 1 phoenix. People call him Tianyu's 7th dragon, the soaring demonic dragon. What? If the Luo clan's power is that strong, why did no one hear about them before? Why did they remain a third-rate clan? Haha, what third-rate clan are you talking about? That brat tricked us back then. That clan just now could be considered mediocre, even among the second-rate clans. Nonetheless, they were cleanly defeated by the Luo clan by miles. If that were a third-rate clan, then what would a second-rate clan be like? Isn't that right, Ning'e? She wasn't paying attention to Xie Tianyang however, having eyes fixed on the stage. Why is Big Brother Zhuo not here? Is he not attending? Ning'e, why do you always have to mention him? It upsets me. It seems that the rumor is true, then. Soaring demonic dragon Zhuo Fan is no longer in this world. What rumor? Xuaningxiang was anxious. They say that Zhuo Fan was trapped and buried inside the Lightning Canyon 5 years ago. What a shame. Hearing your praise for him. I also wanted to meet such a powerful man. But it seems that can no longer happen. Brother. Xie Tianyang cut him off but it was far too late. Impossible. That's impossible. Big Brother Zhuo will be fine. Ning'e, don't cry. He's just missing. They haven't even found his body yet. Brother Tianyang, why didn't you tell me about what happened to Big Brother Zhuo? I didn't want you to be so sorrowful. That reason is exactly why you should have told her sooner. To minimize the pain, the three looked back to see Long Jie and Long Kuei, along with an exuberant youth, walking up to them. Didn't you know? Prolonged longing will only worsen a woman's pain. Veiled Dragon Pavilion's Abyss Dragon, Long Xingyun. I've been wanting to meet you for a long time. Dudonti. We're allies, you know. Don't just pull your sword out as soon as we meet. Long Xingyun noticed Xie Tianshang's thirst for battle and waved frantically. Humph, apologies. I can't resist comparing myself to an expert when I meet them. I was very rude just then. Please accept my apology. You martial fanatic. You just smacked your tongue, right? Ah, you definitely smacked your tongue. I've long heard about the famous soaring demonic dragon Zhuofan. I also wanted to meet him. But it's a shame there's no chance anymore. Why do you say so? Do you also believe Big Brother Zhuo is dead? They haven't found his body yet, right? Those who die in the Lightning Canyon vanish altogether. If Zhuofan was as lucky as Uncle Zhu back then and had evaded death, if he were still alive, he would have appeared on the battlefield by now. But even after the 28 battles the Luo clan has fought, he hasn't shown up once. To be honest, the first 27 were fine. But as for the 28th one, don't just judge it by their being unharmed. They gave that battle their all. He didn't enter the picture even in that kind of situation. We can just assume that he is no longer in this world. Shuddering, Xuaningxiang was far from just believing this, but her heart knew the truth. With everyone around telling her so, she couldn't help but think the same as well. Long Xingyun suddenly spoke. Do you think that a Luo clan without a Zhuofan still has any purpose of being our ally? In my eyes, being an ally or not doesn't matter. What matters more is if they are able to face a challenge. Hee, well said for a martial fanatic. What about you? Whatever you think, Zhuofan and I are brothers. Even if he isn't here anymore, I still hope the Luo clan can leave this place safely. Oh, the second young master truly is an emotional person. Still, for us in the Veiled Dragon Pavilion, our ally is Zhuofan. If he isn't around, our agreement becomes void. Whether the Luo clan can still fulfill the requirements of our contract or not will depend on their future performance. However, I fear they will never be able to do so. Look at the poor little clan without the soaring demonic dragon's protection, has already been set eyes on by the most savage dragons of us all. Sword Marquise Abode's second young master, are you capable of stealing the dinner straight out of those savage dragons' claws? Hell Valley's spectre dragon, Yu Yushan. Merry Wood's forest fleeting dragon, Lin Shenfeng. Pill King Hall's plague dragon, Yang Bangui. Rumors say that he cultivated poison so much that his face became like that. Although his alchemy skill isn't as good as Yang Song or Yang Fu's achievements, with his natural poisonous constitution, his mastery of poisons has supposedly surpassed that of the vicious Pill King. He's definitely one to be feared. Nevertheless, the most terrifying one by far is over there as well. The real monster, Regent Estate's heaven-shaking dragon lord, Huangpu Qingtian. He gestured at the last man. A sharp sound came from Xie Tianshang's scabbard, his eyes glinting. This martial fanatic. You don't even know how powerful the opponent is. Yet you want to challenge him at first glance. I don't know if having such reckless people as allies is a blessing or a calamity. Meanwhile, Huangpu Qingtian's four also glanced their way but were calm as water. Even Huangpu Qingtian's eyes only spared them a cursory glance. That Zhuofan still hasn't shown himself. Eldest young master, you must be itching to fight him right now. Lin Shenfeng, watch your tongue. There is no one in this world who is worthy of fighting me. There are only a few that I target temporarily. I just want to see if that man is worthy of me killing him myself. If he doesn't meet my expectations, I'll leave you fellas to take care of him. The other two sneered. Your flattery had the reverse effect. Hey, eldest young master, why don't I go down to test the Luo clan a little? If the Zhuofan is indeed here, he's bound to show up. If he doesn't, we can just finish them off. Alright, go. Xie Tianshang's group watching from afar was also gone. You two can go as well. Perhaps the battle among the 6 dragons will happen sooner than expected. Understood. The two glanced at each other and were gone, leaving only Huangpu Qingtian standing alone with a sharp gaze. Leng Wuchang has never said such a thing about someone to me before. As a man of great power, I still need to snuff out the cradle for everything to be safe. Humph, Zhuofan, I'm burning to meet you. Young miss, young master, good job. Luo Yunchang nodded, not able to speak from how weary she was. You've all performed very well today. I'll surely remember it. The 10 youths nodded, but their faces showed not a twitch, as if they were frozen in time. Captain Pang, how on earth did you train them? These guards are young but extremely brave. I'd never seen such people before, even when I was in the Dugu army. Hey, young master, there are some things you don't know. I trained these guys according to Steward Shua's training regimen. As he said, excellent soldiers are those who can charge into battle dauntlessly. But these guys are even willing to sacrifice their lives for the Luo clan when it really matters. Luo Yunchang's hand tightened and her eyes glistened in tears. Aya, I asked you about their training. Why are you talking about sacrifice? It's all because I'm a blabbermouth. I made the young miss sad again. Hey, Captain Pang. Don't be like that. I don't blame you. 5 years without so much as a word. Although Elder Li said he is definitely alive, looking at his expression. If he were still in this world, even he would have no belief in his own words. There would at least be some sign of him by now. Taking a deep breath, Luo Yunchang wiped her tears and steeled her will. She stood up. Let's go. Right now. We need to show the world just how powerful the Luo clan is in this esoteric debate. The Grand Elder's been waiting outside for us for a long time. No matter what, I must lead the Luo clan right to our final battle in the esoteric debate. Yunchang, Yunhai, congratulations. You won 28 times in a row. Uncle Lei, how did you know if you were outside the whole time? Of course I would. With such resounding applause for the past few days, I've heard it so much that my ears are already swollen. How could I not know? Uncle Lei, since your ears are swollen, why don't we get them to make a different sound tomorrow? No need. I like this one very much, haha, the Luo clan truly is the dark horse. Look at those 20 or so profound heaven experts. And don't forget about those 10 young guards behind them. Every one of them is so strong, so grand and impressive. Suddenly, a breeze passed by Luo Yunchang's charming figure. She felt her ear and her face change. What's wrong, Yunchang? My hair clip's gone. Sis, did you perhaps drop it somewhere? Everyone, listen up. My sister's hair clip has disappeared. Help us find it. Just then, a funny laughter reached them. What a bunch of idiots. What you're looking for is right here. The forest fleeting dragon of merry woods, Lin Shenfeng. That's my hair clip. As expected of one of that old guy Dugu Zhantian's tigers. You're quite insightful to be able to recognize me at first glance. Of course. We may just be soldiers, but Godfather had told us all about Tianyu's strongest figures. And you? What do you think you're doing? Have you forgotten that this is Dragon Cloud City, where the esoteric debate is taking place? And that we are forbidden from fighting outside the arena? Blocking our path like this, are you challenging Master Dugu's power and authority? Hihi, don't throw that old guy's big name at me. I'm not stupid. Kid, don't you ever wonder why that old man told you about us? He's telling you. There are some people even he cannot offend. And that you need to be careful. About that rule, it only applies to normal clans. It can't control us, the 7 houses. You dare to openly defy his order? I will report you to Master Dugu when we get back. Just you wait. You naive kid. Laughing, Lin Shenfeng flashed right in front of Luo Yunchang in the next blink. I just told you. That old man can't threaten me. What a nice smell. He took in her perfume, shook her other earring, and snickered. Pretty lady, want to spend a night with me? Pervert. Blushing, Luo Yunchang's face was a mask of anger as she sent a slap. Lin Shenfeng was back to his original place before the slap made contact, so the Luo clan was so weak after all. You can't even manage to touch my clothes, but you still dare to flaunt your power in Dragon Cloud City. Together, let's get him. His cultivation was now in the 5th layer of the profound heaven stage, reaching Lin Shenfeng in a blink and striking with his finger. In the face of the incoming finger, Lin Shenfeng only grinned. Too slow. Lei Yuntian were knocked out. Uncle Lei, too slow. I've already finished fighting. So fast. Gasping, Luo Yunhai's face turned solemn. I knew Lin Shenfeng was fast. But I didn't think he would be fast to the extent that defies my imagination. The power of the 6 dragons isn't something we can contend with. The soaring demonic dragon, is he truly dead? If not, then he is a huge coward if he doesn't show up in this kind of situation. If our steward, Zhuo, were here, you wouldn't be so arrogant. Aha, it seems you all hold ZHUO fans in high regard. However, what difference would it make if he did show himself here? Someone who was named Soaring Demonic Dragon by unrated clans. Someone who isn't a match for the 6 dragons and 1 phoenix is someone I need to not pay attention to. With a spark of cruelty in his eyes, Lin Shenfeng flashed right in front of Luo Yunchang's face. We're both profound heaven experts, yet he is so much stronger than me. A profound heaven expert in the 6 dragons certainly is in another league. The group jerked back in fright. Young Miss Luo, if I become your dear friend, that Shuo Fan will end up working under me. From now on, are you willing to be friends with me? Snickering, Lin Shenfeng touched the smooth and delicate chin of the frightened Luo Yunchang. Don't touch my sister. Luo Yunhai snapped, sending a flying kick at him. Take your filthy hands off. Our young Miss Captain Pang joined him by punching. A simple rise of his leg followed by a casual step ended the kid's attack. Luo Yunhai's wailed out of pain from having his leg bone bend under the guy's foot. Luo Yunchang rushed over. Yunhai. She didn't make it however, as Lin Shenfeng was quick in seizing her wrist and grinning like a demon. Young Miss Luo, will you cooperate now? Luo Yunchang bit her lip, her eyes teary as she clenched her fists in hatred. Seeing her so stubborn, Lin Shenfeng snickered as he put more weight on his foot. Luo Yunhai made his pain known again, but he cut off his screams abruptly despite the agony. I mustn't scream. If I do, big sister will feel more pressured to agree. The Luo clan's reputation will crumble into dust. Oh, you're more stubborn than I thought. Lin Shenfeng eyed him viciously, and put more power in his stomp. The sound of crushed bone jarred everyone's ears, but Luo Yunhai only gnashed his teeth as sweat soaked him. No matter how much it hurt, how pale he got, he didn't make a sound. Young master. Yunhai. Lin Shenfeng roared. Answer me. Will you give in and make Shuo Fan work for me? Are you even worthy? Compared to him, you're just dog shit. You are unworthy to carry his shoes, let alone be his master. You fucking bitch. Be grateful for what I offered you. And right then, a white ribbon shot at Lin Shenfeng. He was forced to give up on his attack and flickered away. The ribbon passed through the air and went back. Ascending Ice Phoenix, Chu Ching Cheng. This is none of your business. Don't you dare butt in. Harassing women like that is something we in the Drifting Flower Edifice will never allow. A white figure along with Iris and Peony overseers walked over. Her elegance and her demeanor both pictured her as a celestial. So pretty. To think that there is someone with such ethereal beauty like her in this world. Is she Chu Ching Cheng? Yunchang, are you all right? The overseers rushed to her in worry. I'm fine, Sister Iris, and Sister Peony. I haven't seen you since the alliance talk. Chu Ching Cheng only stared daggers at Lin Shenfeng. Chu Ching Cheng, this isn't a drifting flower city. More importantly, you don't follow the rules around here. Don't stick your nose into someone else's business. Apologies. It was instinctual. Chu Ching Cheng scoffed and chuckled in mockery. In that case, forgive me for what I'm about to do. A white mist rose between her hands, swiftly spreading around. Wherever the mist passed, a layer of ice formed. His speed was clearly affected as everyone had no trouble seeing him anymore. Frost domain. Lin Shenfeng got some distance between them. He trembled a bit and the ice sheet on him crumbled off, but the fear in his eyes was more than apparent. Did your Yuan Qi already reach the radiant stage? Wasn't your cultivation delayed for 10 years? He felt how Chu Chingcheng's frost spread along her discerning field and acted as a barrier. Any that stepped foot in it would find it impossible to escape her notice, regardless of speed. Seriously, I never expected you to progress that quickly. You're definitely deserving of your place among the 6 dragons and 1 phoenix. I extend my admiration. Now that you know the difference in our power, get lost. Chu Chingcheng glanced over. Get lost. Before the official battle of the 7 houses, I don't want to cause any trouble. Chu Chingcheng, you're very arrogant. You cannot defeat me on your own. With a boom, Chu Chingcheng felt a wind on her back and felt a slap coming her way. The 2 palms met and Chu Chingcheng put all her power in it to repel the attacker. When she noticed her palm, it was covered in green. Such strong poison. It's him. It was lucky that she had formed a layer of ice beforehand. The ice made from Yuan Qi fell on the ground, sizzling like acid and releasing a foul stench. Plague Dragon, Yang Bangui, old poison brat, about the time you showed up. If you had arrived any later, I would have had to go all out. This will be tricky now. Ascending Ice Phoenix, now that it's 2 against 1. Will you be able to handle both of us at once? Hee. You're part of the 6 dragons and 1 phoenix, yet have you no shame in going 2 against 1? Why don't we have a fight where it's 3 against 2? Xuaningxiang looked at Luo Yunchang. She gathered her courage and showed a bashful smile. Big Sister Luo, are you alright? She noticed the thunder ring. She realized that Shuo Fan wore the same one. That ring is. This is our engagement ring. Xie Tianyang butted in, showing his own without an ounce of shame. Big Sister Luo, please don't misunderstand. There's nothing between us. Big Brother Zhuo gave each of us a gift. Oh, I see. That guy didn't even give me something like that. Chu Qingcheng's ears perked up and she whipped her head back, feeling quite down herself. Grandmother said he is heartless, yet he suddenly grew a conscience. Humph, damn philanderer. Why does it suddenly feel so cold? Between the two of you, who wants to step in and fight? You two don't need to fight. Leave them both to me. This guy's martial fanatic side has appeared again. Not bad, though. He does look quite intimilia. What should we do? Should we make a run for it? It's not 3 against 2. In fact, it's 3 against 3. A laughter followed when a grey figure popped out before Lin Shenfeng. Their tension eased. It's the Spectre Dragon, Yu Yushan. Beyond the shadow of a doubt, the eldest young master was right. The battle of the 6 dragons and 1 phoenix will definitely start earlier than expected. Who cares? In this case, we're even. What is there to be afraid of? With a metallic sound, Xie Tianshang's sword left its sheath. You two don't need to do anything. Let me deal with all 3 of them. Young Master Xie, can you face them all by yourself? If I can't face the 3 of them, then how could I face Huangpu Qingtian? Brother Xie, I don't care about the other 2. But leave that Yu Yushan to me. The Veiled Dragon Pavilion and the Hell Valley's long-standing feud can only be solved by us. Amazing. I am also extremely curious about just how strong the Veiled Dragon Pavilion's Abyss Dragon really is. Let's see if you really live up to Hell's expectations. But then a shout came. Stop. 4 men appeared between the 2 sides, eliciting murmurs from the others. 4 tigers of Tianyu. Everyone, except Marshal Dugu, had explicitly forbidden any unnecessary fights inside Dragon Cloud City's walls. This rule applies to the 7 houses as well. Please understand. And yet another shout came. Yunhai, your leg. Who did this to you? Dugu Hua noticed Luo Yunhai on the ground and knew at a glance that his leg was broken. Third brother, it was Lin Shenfeng. Will the 4 elder brothers please help us? Of course. Those who wish to harm my family, do you have a death wish? Elder brother. Silence. Third brother. I hope this matter ends here. Otherwise, if the marshal has to step in himself, things will be much more complicated for all of you. The rest stared at him fixedly, then nodded slowly. All right. It's such a shame that we didn't get to show our true powers though. Then we'll just have to wait for the final battle of the 7 houses to solve this. Dugu Feng eased his breath and walked to Luo Yunhai. Yunhai, I hope that you don't blame me. No, I completely understand. The elder brother did it for the greater good. My younger brother is injured like this, but I can't even stand up for him. What kind of elder brother am I? Oh, the situation still hasn't been solved yet. They all turned to see the most dreadful among the 6 dragons. Eldest young master, this is what happened. So that Shuo Fan still hasn't shown up. Then let's just exterminate the Luo clan. Young Master Huangpu. Marshal Dugu clearly forbids any unnecessary battles. Are you perhaps? Battles, wars, those words refer to conflicts between 2 sides that are comparable in power. However, none of you are worthy of fighting against me. I'll simply be exterminating some pests. It doesn't count as violating the rules. Such an overbearing aura. Suddenly, a sword light came down from above, straight for Huangpu Qingtian. Huangpu Qingtian, I've waited 10 years for this moment. Flowing spaces 9 forms, splitting heaven. 10 years. Apologies. You waited for nothing. He walked just like before, and yet in the face of the upcoming sword attack, he only replied with a casual palm attack. The sword wave splintered and an almighty power slammed into Xie Tianshang's chest and sent him flying while coughing blood. Big bro. That was just like flicking away a fly. The air was excruciatingly thick, hard to even breathe. The dread on everyone's face only increased with every sound of Huangpu Qingtian's steps. Monster. It was on everyone's mind, yet none dared say it. Huangpu Qingtian, are you sure you're ready to face the consequences of your actions? Don't worry. I'm not after you, 5 tigers of Tianyu. After all, I must still allow Marshal Dugu to save face. As long as you are unscathed, I'm certain he will not blame the regent estate. So even if I take the head of the Luo clan's young miss, that old man won't care one bit. What a scheming heart. He knows Marshal Dugu's limit as well as when to stop. Miss Luo, please run away. Go find the marshal. Once you get to him, you'll be safe. But Yunhai, don't worry. Yunhai is the master's fifth godson. Huangpu Qintian wouldn't dare lay a hand on him. Please hurry. We can't stall this monster for long. Sis, don't worry, just go. Just then, a soft hand grabbed her into a run. Looking back, it was actually Xue Ningxiang. Big brother Zhuo had always called me a nuisance. Big sister Luo, let's see if he will still call me that after I save his clan's young miss. Seeing this cutie, Luo Yunchang's worries drifted out of her. Running away? Did you ask me first? Do you want to ruin the eldest young master's mood? Yu Yushan blocked him with a sneer. The little white rabbit always seems to think it can outrun the hunter. But that is a mere delusion. All its efforts will still go in vain. Huangpu Qingtian punctuated with chasing after the two. The four tigers rushed to intercept with four palms. Wind, forest, fire, mountain, imperial army. As if a dam broke, the power swept everything like a literal army. You actually managed to set up an array. But what a shame. It's too weak. Just this plain punch contained almost godly power. The boom sent the four tigers flying as they bled from their mouths. Now they felt on their own skin why Xie Tianshang was so badly wounded after just one attack. Veiled Dragon Claw. A whistle announced the incoming claw attack. The Veiled Dragon Pavilion truly is getting weaker by the day. Even now, all you know are some measly surprise attacks. Long Xingyun snickered, not minding it in the least. So what? This is my specialty. What a stupid idea. Just one of my kicks. It was then he found it odd that his leg didn't move. A shining ice sheet crept up his legs and rooted him in place. Filled with mist shooting from above. I see. While you had the four tigers block my path, you laid a trap for me using the frost domain. Not bad, not bad. Let's count that as a win for you. Unable to move, Long Xingyun clawed him from below, and Chu Qingcheng attacked from above. It was the perfect combo to subdue an enemy's movements while also unleashing a pincer attack. It's a pity, though. You're all just earthworms that are trying to shake the tree. You're making a fool out of yourself. With a boom, his body exploded in a golden light and roared like a dragon. A golden dragon rose from him, sending the pair flying and coughing blood. Qingcheng. Long Xingyun watched Huangpu Qingtian perturbed. What? What exactly is that thing? This is proof that I am a ruler. You are unworthy to know. With no one left to block him, Huangpu Qingtian went after the girls. Ninga, watch out. With a mere flick, annoying insect. Miss Luo. This hand of mine will obliterate you both. If that Shuofan still doesn't show up, it's either he's dead or he's a scaredy-cat. I shall find out based on whether he appears or not. You're the scaredy-cat here. Big brother Zhuo is a hero. I hope so too. But at this point, he seems more likely to be dead than alive. Sister. Ninga. Hehe, it looks like a ZHUO fan really won't show up. It's a shame you have to die for his actions. So if you want to blame someone, blame Zhuo Fan. It was he who cut your young lives short. Xie Tianyang punched the ground. Zhuo Fan, you brat. Why do you always manage to avoid the consequences of your own actions? Now Ninga will die just because of you. Looks like that Zhuo Fan really is dead. Otherwise, he definitely would have shown up in this kind of situation. Impossible. Zhuo Fan is not dead. If he is not, then scream for him to come. Prove it to me. But even if he does come, it's too late. He can't save you from my attack. Zhuo Fan, if you can hear me, please just come out. At least let us see you one last time. She was on the brink of death yet no response came. Lin Xuanfeng's group laughed harder at her futile attempt and treated her like a fool. Stupid woman. It's no use. Go die peacefully now. Even in the face of death, you must remain iron strong. That's what he taught me. I'll never see your face again, Zhuo Fan. Huangpu Qingtian's palm struck down, destroying even the ground below them. Watched the aftermath in a daze, powerless as tears flowed from his eyes. It was now that a carefree voice entered their ears. Hey! A shiver ran through Huangpu Qingtian and his knuckles turned white. He turned, like the rest, to where the voice came from. He held two girls in his arms. Were you looking for me? Eyes filled with shock and intrigue graced the black figure. Not even Huangpu Qingtian could stop his eye from twitching. Under the sky of Tianyu, in front of me, the heaven-shaking Dragon Lord, there is actually someone who can pull off such a feat. To be able to save someone from my grasp in such a critical situation, Even if he specializes in speed like Lin Shenfeng, it is almost impossible. That guy, could he be? Big brother Zhua, you're alive and safe. Ninga, long time no see. You've grown so much. He was thrilled that Xueningsiang was safe and sound. But the deep gaze Xueningsiang gave Zhua Fan made him feel his life was over. Oh my Ninga, why don't you ever look at me like that? Zhua Fan stumbled forward and held his butt. Young miss, what's the matter this time? We've literally just met after a long time. You asked me that, but why don't I ask you as well? Where the hell have you been for the past 5 years? I was worried sick. Luo Yunchang raved, but she couldn't mask the joy bursting from her chest as she forgot where she was and jumped into his arms, her tears falling non-stop. Zhua Fan was caught unprepared, not knowing how to even respond, but ultimately deciding to hug her back. Xueningsiang felt a stab of pain from deep within her heart. She should be happy to see Zhua Fan again, so why the pain? But the sight of this young miss holding Zhua Fan so close seemed to make her heart frantic. Chu Qingcheng was no different. Zhua Fan was the husband she recognized back in Drifting Flowers City, and here he was, spreading his love. However reasonable and perfectly natural her brain told her this reunion was, her heart was another matter entirely. To think a fifth-layer bone-tendering woman can hit you like that. A brash and cocky voice burst Luo Yunchang's bubble of happiness. Looks like the soaring demonic dragon's strength is not at all impressive. So scary. Steward Zhua, protect us. Since when did this girl learn to whine? The eldest young master, that Zhua Fan, is not as powerful as the rumors suggest. Even now, he's just a 9th-layer bone-tempering expert. He hasn't even broken through to the profound heaven stage yet. If you exchange fists with him, it will only tarnish your reputation. Why don't you hand him over to me? It might not be a bad idea to let this idiot test him out. Then I'll leave it to you. You have my permission. I thank the eldest young master. Hee. Lin Shenfeng snickered at Zhua Fan. Steward Zhua, ignore the others for now. Go discipline that little brat for me. What's so special about him? Before you came, he spoke disrespectfully to me, and even tried to make advances on me. Luo Yunchang was wishy-washy, holding his sleeve and acting like a big child. Zhua Fan blinked, giving her another look. Young miss truly has changed. To be able to act so naive. Since the young miss has spoken, how can I, her steward, not carry out her command? Whoever dares to lay a hand on our young miss must have a death wish. Haha. So what? It's not my fault that the Luo clan has no men. He didn't get to finish his sentence as something knocked him flying. He went through 4 houses before getting buried under the rubble. They stared slack-jawed at him. Even heaven-shaking Dragon Lord was stunned. To say that the Luo clan has no men right in front of me. I really should kill you. The rumored soaring demonic dragon greatly exceeds my expectations. He's definitely not human. Their eyes watching Zhua Fan turned from shock to fearful. Now I know why father was so intent on becoming allies with the Luo clan. And why little Kuei and little Jie were so motivated to cultivate. Those 2 monsters are way too astonishing. Even with lifelong cultivation, is it possible to catch up to their level? Chu Qingcheng watched the imposing figure with a deep gaze. But then recalling his ties with the other girls ruined her mood. Yu Yushan and Yang Bangui rushed over. Lin Shenfeng rose from under the ruins with a bloody mouth. What just happened? Even I, Lin Shenfeng, can't catch up to his speed. One carefree kick knocked out 2 of my teeth. If he attacked me seriously, would I still be in one piece? No wonder people say he wreaked havoc across the 7 houses. His power is truly terrifying. Young miss, does that punishment suffice? Why don't I give him another kick? Lin Xuanfeng's heart jumped and he shivered a step back. No need. He just spoke rudely to me. I could let it go, but considering Yunhai's condition. Yunhai? Luo Yunchang pointed at her brother on the ground. His leg is injured. Zhua Fan's face hardened, noticing the half-grown-up Luo Yunhai had his leg broken. Who did this? His bloodthirst spiked. I mustn't make a fuss out of this. It's not that big of a deal, brother Zhua. I'm fine. What do you mean by fine? Yunhai, has becoming a soldier made you stupid? I said nothing when you endured the pain and did not make a sound before. But now that brother Zhua is back, how can we still let others oppress us? Your sister is right. The strong eat the weak. If you're soft-hearted, others will gobble you up. When I was gone, despite the suffering you went through, I couldn't help, even if I wanted to. Even though this isn't a reasonable battle, I must still partly stand my ground. After all, this world is not ruled by reason. Now that I'm back. but by strength. How can I let you be hopelessly oppressed by others? They all could sense the thick bloodthirst in his voice. Luo Yunhai was silent. All men shuddered inside, admiring Zhuo Fan's flair, while the girls swooned. Even this old woman's heart has been moved by him. Brother Zhuo. Young miss, tell me who it was. It was him. He injured Yunhai's leg. We can't let him get away with this. Lin Shenfeng. You again. It seems like that kick just now was too light. Huangpu Qingtian's light step put him right in front of Zhuo Fan. Are you done making a fuss? Huangpu Qingtian finally made a move. With the big boss in front of us, how can that little brat touch a hair on our heads? Oh, you want to stop me? I don't want to stop you. You're overthinking things. It's just that. No one can get past me in front of my very eyes. And you are no exception. Zhuo Fan vanish. He was right before Lin Shenfeng. Lin Shenfeng was scared witless. When did he get past Huangpu Qingtian and come here? Kid, how dare you hurt the Luo clan's young master? Do you know how to make up for it? He couldn't even get one step away as Zhuo Fan's purple lightning-enveloped leg hit him squarely in the gut. He flew for tens of meters. The purple lightning was torturing his body until he spat blood. His organs were in a seriously damaged state. After Lin Shenfeng was kicked off, they struck back with a palm. What? Zhuo Fan vanished again, appearing next to the twirling Lin Shenfeng in the sky. Clutched his leg with a demonic smirk. Kid, you injured my young master's leg. Thus, taking away yours in return is a fair punishment. You fucker. Don't you know who I am? I am the young master of the Merry Woods, one of the 7 houses. Hurry up and let me go. Blood spurted like a fountain, followed closely by Lin Xuanfeng's wail of agony. Zhuo Fan threw away the leg he just tore off. Huangpu Qingtian was shocked. This is the first time his face changed and he wanted to help. Young Master Huangpu, weren't you going to stop me? A voice came from behind him. Why are you showing your back to me, then? How did he? He sent Lin Shenfeng flying with a single kick, tore his leg off, and returned to his original position. It all seemed to happen simultaneously in 3 different places. As if there were 3 people who acted at the same time. Today, I've finally met the most powerful opponent ever. It seems like I can't let my guard down around you. Oh, does that mean you weren't on guard earlier? Now then, are you ready? With another creepy grin, Zhuo Fan was gone. Firstly. But before his attack could land, Zhuo Fan squinted and was gone. Boom. Huangpu Qingtian was looking at rubble. It was where Zhuo Fan and the 2 girls had stood but was now littered with dust. Zhuo Fan reappeared 100 meters away holding the girls. Huangpu Qingtian snickered back. As I said, you can't get past me. If those 2 start fighting, we shouldn't get involved. Let's keep our distance. Yu Yushan was affected as well, seeing the 2 dragons on the brink of a war and bolted. Only the crippled Lin Shenfeng was left behind wailing on the ground. Save me. You 2 should go away. The girls caught onto the situation and ran far away to not disturb their battle. Wrapped in a golden light, his power surged and he was putting pressure even on Chu Qingqing's group despite how far they were. What a strong aura. Zhuo Fan's stance paled somewhat, but the faint black energy rolling about, the flickers of purple in his eyes, spoke of a deep power laying hidden. The onlookers felt their heart in their throats, yet they couldn't budge an inch. Huangpu Qingtian shouted and 9 golden dragons twisted around him before shooting for Zhuo Fan. It's the 9th stage of the Imperial Tyrant body art. Laughing, Zhuo Fan's eyes had a golden ring with purple lightning streaking in them, and charged as well. Perfect timing. A draconic roar followed the image of a black dragon growing around Zhuo Fan. But the streaks of purple lightning around it caused the earth to rumble incessantly. It was as if the end of days was coming. As far as the eyes could see, the 2 mighty powers created a stark and conflicting contrast. These 2 are truly fated enemies. Soaring demonic dragon. Imperial Tyrant body art. With 2 mighty roars, Zhuo Fan and Huangpu Qingtian's dragons were on a collision course. But, a 3rd roar resonated from between them, followed by a blue glow. A mighty figure drifted from the sky and landed between the 2. He caught the 2's wrists and flung them into the air. The blue glow came from none other than the second of 4 pillars, Marshal Dugu Zhantian's 6th grade spiritual weapon, dragon-slaying crescent blade. I've said this before. Such fights are banned within the walls of Dragon Cloud City. Are you 2 brats taking my words lightly? In the face of Dugu Zhantian, the general who reeked of blood and battle, he was subdued. I understand. I'll comply with Marshal Dugu's orders in the future. And you? I knew you were alive. I've been waiting for you to come back. Just where did you run off to? What were you doing? And when did you arrive in Dragon Cloud City? How is it that you're already causing trouble for me? Marshal, I'd like to make something clear. This is not me causing trouble. Just look at our clan's young master, your godson. His leg was gravely injured by them. If I did nothing, how can I call myself the Luo clan's steward? What? Dugu Zhantian took in the sorry state this place was and found his 5 godsons on the ground, with Luo Yunhai feeble from the blood loss due to a broken leg. Who did it? Dugu Zhantian's eyes went bloodshot as he roared. I won't let them go. It was them, Marshal Dugu. Please bring justice to our young master. Godfather, I beg you. Please help my brother get the justice he deserves. Dugu Zhantian's eyes spat fire as he glared at Huangpu Qingtian. Why did you harm my godsons? It's because. Huangpu Qingtian was calm. They were in my way. And why were they in your way? Well, they were carrying out your orders to prevent me from fighting. In other words, they aren't at fault. No, they're to blame. I've said this earlier. Fights only happen when both sides are equal in strength. Considering their strength, that didn't even count as a fight. Thus, I wasn't breaking the marshal's rules. However, I do admit that what happened between me and Steward Shuo was indeed a fight. But that happened much later. The 5 tigers were already down by then. Therefore, it can be said that they weren't hurt by doing their duty. Exploiting Marshal Dugu's righteousness like that, what utter bullshit. Are you going to twist the truth next? You schemer. What do you mean? If what you're saying is true, then how were all 5 of my godsons injured? They blocked my path, charged into me, and wounded themselves by doing so. To put it simply, they attacked me first. Then what about my 5th godson? Why is his leg in that condition? Don't you dare say that he broke his leg charging into you. That wasn't me. It was Lin Shenfeng who did that to his leg. Out of respect for you, Marshal, I spared all 5 of your godsons. Then where is that Lin Shenfeng? I have a lot to settle with him. Marshal, I'm afraid there's no need for that. Just now, Steward Shuo took matters into his own hands. He ripped off Lin Xuanfeng's leg to bring justice to his master. What else are you going to do? Dugu Zhantian spotted the pool of blood in which the pale face of the crippled Lin Shenfeng lay. His anger washed away in an instant. As expected. However, when it comes to twisting the truth, I think you're too inexperienced. Marshal, you mustn't listen to his lies. You have no idea the cruelty and danger he put us through. When I arrived, those 4 were ganging up on my injured young master. I won't elaborate on how ruthless and humiliating it was. As my loyal heart dictated, I immediately ran to protect him. But I also became their victim. How could I alone face the 4 of them? They beat me up until I was at death's door, but out of sheer confidence, they made a mistake, and one of them lost a leg. We are the victims here. Please, Marshal, show us some empathy. Zhuo Fan's voice took a mournful and stuttering tone, filled with pain and agony. They see our Luo clan as weak, small, and lacking in manpower. Hence, they decided we were easy to bully. Such dirty, despicable beings. Great acting. Everyone there spurted blood. Even Huangpu Qingtian's face twitched. That brat. He's right. Luo Yunchang also picked this time to add oil to the fire. Everything the steward Shuo said was true, although he downplayed some of it to save face for the Luo clan. But that was indeed what happened. Could God please bring us justice? Why is she joining in too? Big brother Zhuo has totally converted her into a liar. Luo Yunchang and Zhuo Fan shared a sly grin. Face twitching, Dugu Zhantian already had a taste of Zhuo Fan's grandstanding. Zhuo Fan's words, not even a dog would believe them. But this isn't too bad. This is the perfect chance to get back at the Regent estate. So that's how it is. Dugu Zhantian nodded. Huangpu Qingtian, although I have banned fighting, you lot picked on the weak. It is, in fact, a much graver offense than fighting. Is this how you treat my law and order? I will definitely be addressing each of your clans to ask for an explanation regarding this matter. Marshal, you only heard his side of the story. Oh, was I one-sided? All right. Then let's see what the witnesses have to say. Is what Zhuo Fan said just now true? They looked at each other, clearly getting his drift. Since Dugu Zhantian was siding with Zhuo Fan, of course they nodded. Yes, fuck. They're clearly targeting us. Face twitching, Huangpu Qingtian was swept by anger. Marshal, I once thought you were a man of great integrity. But now I see. With a bright smile, Dugu Zhantian mocked. See what? Everyone here is saying the same thing. Is there anything you would like to add? All of them are clearly siding with ZHUO fans. Meanwhile, on our side, Lin Xianfeng clearly had his entire leg ripped out. On your side, you have one person down while most of them are beaten up. Who is the real victim here? Who are the ones picking on the weak? Do you take me for an idiot? Fuck. I've never been humiliated like this before. Soaring demonic dragon, your title really is about targeting me, the heaven-shaking dragon lord. Let's just see what happens. Marshal Dugu, are you letting him go just like that? He just attacked me. My body is covered in wounds. A sudden ripple spread. Dugu Zhantian jumped in front of Zhuofan, releasing a ripple of his own. A boom reverberated as the space warped visibly. Soaring demonic dragon, you're lucky this time. Just wait until the official match in the esoteric debate. When the 7 houses battle. I hope that you'll still have as much luck as you have now. Drag that crippled thing with us. We're leaving. Dugu Zhantian looked at him in shock. That kid, he's only a peak profound heaven expert. And yet he already emits the killing intent of a radiant stage expert. His bark is worse than his bite. Zhuofan only chuckled. What do you mean by bark? It's called strength. You don't understand just how dangerous that was. I know you're a body cultivator, and perhaps you could exchange a few fists with him. But that just now was an attack with killing intent targeted at the soul. You would have died before you realized it. No one beneath the radiant stage can survive an attack with killing intent. I really have no idea how you youngsters will be able to face that monster. Even with Zhuofan's otherworldly talents, if he couldn't cross that obstacle, nothing would be of any use. How stupid. Killing with intent. I stopped caring about that kind of thing 5 years ago. None of them noticed a spindly figure further away, watching them. That kid is not as ruthless as I had imagined. It had been 6 hours since they arrived at the Marshal's temporary residence in Dragon Cloud City. Time in which the wounded were placed in a side wing and administered pills. I'd like to thank everyone for helping the Luo clan this time around. Brother Zhuo, I didn't understand what my father was thinking when he made an alliance with you. But now I finally do. After meeting you, I've realized how much time I've been wasting. Youth is wasted on the young. Your childhood is your merriest day, so you youngsters should spend it happily. Anyway, there are plenty of opportunities to take some time off. Don't take it to heart. Why did that sound so forced? Zhuofan, why don't we have a match once I recover? Zhuofan blinked, completely not getting what he was going for. We've just met, and I haven't angered you in any way before. Why do you want to fight me? Hey, don't mind him. My big brother is just a huge martial arts fanatic. He wants to exchange blows with any expert he encounters. Brother Xie, you were very brave earlier. I can tell without a doubt that you gave your all for Ninga. Zhuofan, why do you always steal the spotlight whenever you appear? My Ninga almost died because of you. How am I supposed to live after this? Apologies. Just focus on recovering. But when he reached the final patient, he spun on his leg and walked away. Stop right there. Don't you have anything to say to me? The charming voice came from Chu Qingcheng, who was watching him in reproach. I thank the Drifting Flower Edifice for extending support to the Luo clan. That isn't what I want to hear. I need to know the truth. Before you left Drifting Flowers City that day, why did you not come to see me one last time? I killed those who needed to be killed and stole what needed to be stolen. I had fulfilled my purpose. There was no other reason to stay. No reason at all? Chu Qingcheng blinked. Her pretty eyes demanded an answer. Zhuofan didn't know how to respond. Then a sudden giggle came. Steward Zhuo, the marshal wants to have a word with you. He's waiting in the assembly hall. Leave everything here for me. Saved by the bell, Zhuofan grabbed the excuse like his lifeline and bobbed his head. All right. I'll go see the marshal right away. Luo Yunchang turned a hard stare at Chu Qingcheng. Edifice Lord Chu, our Steward Zhuo, is an insensitive man. If he has said anything wrong or wronged you in any way, please don't take it to heart. No worries. How could I blame Zhuofan's mistake on the clan head? I will consult Zhuofan himself to repent for his mistakes. I can't just bother you, young miss. Zhuofan is mine. Sparks were flying off between them soon after. The others looked away from the cat fight and lamented. But Xue Ningxiang looked on in distress, feeling somewhat excluded. Women are really scary. I would rather go up against 100 Huangpu Qingshans than face Chu Qingcheng. Haha, kid, you finally came. All come sit down. I have good news for you. When he entered Marshall's home, The old guy laughed heartily, putting him on high alert. Marshal, I don't know why you were looking for me. So, what's the good news? It's nothing much. I just wanted to discuss with you your enlistment in the army. Zhuo Fan's hair stand on end. The army? No, I can't bear to do that. You should find someone else. What do you mean you can't? Who is born a soldier anyway? Even that kid, Yun Hai, was trained into shape by me. With your abilities, within a year, you'll be able to replace me. If you're so confident, go look for someone else. Why me? Oh, you clearly don't know. It's easier for me to train a soldier than to get my hands on a good array expert. It's such a huge pain. On the battlefield, there are many who use arrays as weapons. Unfortunately, I don't have many array experts in my army. And because of that, we've suffered massive losses. Then don't look at me. I only know raw strength, nothing about arrays. Zhuo Fan made up a lie. Oh, please. I've already investigated everything. Your old clan head died long ago. These days, you run the Luo clan, including the 4 giant 5th grade arrays. Damn it. I've been cornered. Marshal. I really can't do it. Please find someone else. Zhuo Fan shook his head and rose to leave. In a flash of blue, the dragon-slaying crescent blade was nailed in front of him. Why? It looks like I must find an excuse that will satisfy him. They say good men don't join the army. Bullshit. That's what idiots say. Zhuo Fan, you are a man of great wisdom. How can you share the same thoughts as those commoners? And you are loyal, too. Taking care of those 2 siblings after they were left as orphans. You have both a sense of loyalty and devotion. I am surely not mistaken. The walls were quite thin here and the wounded next door heard Dugu Zhantian's raving loud and clear. If you already display those 2 traits while serving your clan, then you can also show them to your country once you become a soldier. Right. So why do you insist on not enlisting and serving our empire? If I don't give this old man an excuse right now, I'll forever be trapped in his clutches. Marshal Dugu, you and I are neither friends nor enemies. Don't drag me into that doomed hell. How is asking you to join the army and fight for the empire dragging you into hell? It is said that after 3.5 years in the army, even an ugly duckling would look like an alluring swan. That would deal a huge blow to my standard. How will I get married and raise a family in the future, then? Raise a family? The girls in the wounded ward stifled their giggles. While Luo Yunchang and Chu Qingcheng sure had an active imagination, evident by their red cheeks. Bullshit. How could something as preposterous as that occur in just 3 years? It will take at least 6 years to see anyone as a baby. How about this? I will allow you to be a soldier for only 1 year. Afterward, you'll get to be my staff officer. I won't let something as nonsensical as what you said happen. What a piece of shit. In that case. Sigh, fine. But on one condition. What condition? Just say it. I'll do my best to make it happen. I want to borrow your military power for a month. I want to have some fun being the marshal too. Nonsense. You think the army is a game? But, kid, what for? Must I elaborate? It's to sweep the land and crush the empire, of course. What? This is a military matter. You can't just do whatever you please. Dugu Zhantian said in a rush. It doesn't matter. If I follow you for a year, I'll still have the right to attack whomever I please. Panicking inside, Dugu Zhantian now realized this is bad. I shouldn't promote him immediately. I'll have to take care of his rebellious nature first. Marshal, I know what you're thinking. But in the end, it'll all be the same. After all, my greatest talent is recruiting others to my side. It won't even take me a year. I'll be able to turn the Dugu army, with 3 million soldiers, into the Zhuo army. Having a military title or not would hardly make a difference. Aha. Oh yeah. I'm giving my all here, but who knows when we'll have to face the regent estate. But if I can take control of one of the 4 pillars' power, the empire's army, within a year, wouldn't that be for the best? How did I not think of this before? Marshal, you must let me join the army. It'd be fine even if I were surrounded by gays, much less see ugly ducklings as swans. No. It seems someone had a change of heart. Dugu Zhantian was frantically shaking his hands and sweating buckets. Marshal, what's the matter? Zhuo Fan, since you don't want to enlist. This old man won't force you anymore. No. I'd love to, Marshal. No. I have never in my life forced others to do what they didn't want to. Why don't you just continue being the Luo clan steward? Oh, right. The 3 house lords have arrived. I'd better go take a look. Then about my enlistment, Marshal. We'll talk about it later. Do you still want me to slave away for you? Zhuo Fan watched the mighty and awe-inspiring Dugu turn into a scaredy cat with a snicker. But then again, having the Dugu army in my clutches wouldn't be so bad either. Dugu Zhantian just left the room and turned to the wounded ward. They all saluted Dugu Zhantian. Thank you, Marshal, for coming to their rescue. No need to thank me. It was this old man's responsibility in the first place. Besides, someone else saved them in the end. I was merely a mediator. Marshal, I've been meaning to ask. The word on the street is that you're intent on enlisting Zhuo Fans. I beseech you. Could you postpone it until after the esoteric debate? Of course. He must stay. As for his enlistment, this old man still needs to consider it thoroughly. Zhuo Fan's vision of the army had scared the crap out of him. Did someone mention me just now? Zhuo Fan took this moment to enter and greet the house lords. The three nodded in reply. Steward Zhuo, the Luo clan is injured. I fear they'll be unable to participate in tomorrow's battle. As the Luo clan's steward, will you take on the mantle? That goes without saying. Moreover, this is my first time representing the Luo clan in an official battle. I will make a huge ripple without fail. By then, the Luo clan will truly be standing shoulder to shoulder with all of you. I must see Steward Zhuo's first battle for myself, as well as what sort of commotion you will stir up. They all looked at each other and burst out laughing, all eager to see Zhuo Fan put on a good show tomorrow. The next day, Dragon Cloud City's fighting stage was enveloped by a roaring crowd shouting their cheers. Crescent Sword City, the Shui clan. They will now advance to the final battle. First brother, second brother. Congratulations. Ganger, Lina, you did well. With this victory, you've advanced to the final battle. There, you'll be able to fight alongside the young masters of the Sword Marquis's abode. Remember to uphold the honor of our Shui clan. And protect the two young masters. Understood. Sai, uncle, for what reason did you let the two brothers join in such a bloody fight? To be frank, the final battle's brutality this time around will be far from the norm. I truly fear that the two brothers may. Second, young master, there's no need for such words. After receiving the Marquise's grace for so long, we cannot be at peace with ourselves. Please, second young master, give us this chance to show our gratitude. The next clan battle. It's Drifting Flower City's Dawn Clan versus Flood City's Yu Clan. Aren't those brothers Dong and Wana? Indeed, it's them. After all, this place does have people we know. Drifting Flower City's Dawn Clan wins. Heh! How are you, young Master Xie, Uncle Shui, Sir Shui, and Brothers Shui? Long time no see, Brother Shui. To think that both our clans will enter the final battle. It seems our descendants will fight side by side. Haha. It's time for the next clan battle. Sunspire City's Hong Clan versus Blue Expansion City's Sun Clan. Blue Acre City. They're the Hell Valley's watchdogs. The Sun Clan sent merely two, a really odd pair. Their eyes released a bloody glow, and closely resembled monsters rather than humans. Not even their appearances could be distinguished. Two mere bone-tempering cultivators want to mess with us experts. It's like you don't understand how weak you are at all. Just looking at your lackluster faces, life must have been hard. You came here to seek an escape from life, right? A veritable fountain of blood bloomed, while the Hong Clan youth fell with a perplexed look. What? How could a fresh profound heaven expert die in one blow? What the fuck? A sneak attack. Charge. Kill them. The two only had a creepy grin as they turned into black mist and roamed among them. Blood soaked into the arena and the dead stare of the bodies gave a glimpse into the cruelty they had just suffered. Traitors of the Hell Valley, expect that we will purge every one of you. When the final battle commences, we will annihilate you all. Not a single person will be spared. Haha. The Shui clan felt a shiver run down their very core. How dare you make such a claim? Who do you think you are? Go ahead. Try and touch the Shui clan if you're so bold. Second young Master Xie, our clan head will take care of you. We, on the other hand, will only deal with the traitorous Shui clan. Don't get sidetracked. The Xue clan is just our second priority. Our main objective is the Luo clan. What? You're after the Luo clan? So they're targeting Zhuo Fans. That's right. We're here to kill the entire Luo clan, especially that steward, Zhuo Fan. We will dismember him bit by bit. Xie Tianyang almost burst out laughing. You better go quickly and kill him off, then. Zhuo Fan again. He certainly does draw ire wherever he goes. Look, People from the Hell Valley are here. Yu Wanshan and his elder detail. He stood on the highest point with a somber look, flanked by Yu Ming and the rest of their other disciples participating in the final battle. Could it be that they're going to mingle with the common folk? No way. There must be some important individual who's worth keeping an eye on, to be able to draw the attention of the Hell Valley. Just who could be so exceptional? For the Valley Lord to personally come and watch our clan fight, that shows how much the Hell Valley values us. That's right. We're different from the traitorous Shui clan. In the Valley Lord's eyes, we're indispensable. You narcissistic shits. Yu Wanshan wouldn't care about two freaks like you. What did you say? Xie Tianyang shrugged. Oh my god. Look. It's the drifting flower edifice. Grandmother was in the lead as Chu Qingcheng was still nursing her wound. Behind her were her entire overseer contingent and the drifting flowers edifice's disciples participating in the final battle. Her eyes around and looking for her special someone. Hihi, another lovesick lass has arrived. That guy must be so pissed off by now. To think the drifting flower edifice would come to support us. Our Dawn clan is so spoiled. We may be their trusted aides, but for us to be treated so well, sigh. It looks like those two troglodytes aren't the only narcissistic ones here. Young Master Xie, look, it's the Sword Marquis's abode. Dawn clan head, it seems like the Sword Marquis's abode values us as well. Everyone, I know that my words will come as a shock to you. But could you come to your senses and not act so self-important? Those house lords have not once taken a look at you since they arrived. How could they have come for you? Look, another one. It's the Veiled Dragon Pavilion. The Pilking Hall is here too. As well as the Merry Woods. Is that the 6 dragons and 1 phoenix's forest fleeting dragon? Why does he now have only 1 leg? How can he fleet through the forest now? Dude, you're the scriptwriter. Why are you asking me? How could this be? Even they have come. The head of the 7 houses, the regent estate. Just what is happening today? The next clan battle will be between Zephyr City's Wan clan and Windgaze City's Luo clan. Every head turned to the dark entrance of the stage to see the greatest underdog in this esoteric debate, Luo clan. A light noise was heard as Luo Yunhai was coming out on crutches, leaning on his sister towards the stage. Wan clan's 20 strong men were already on the stage and were now snickering. The Luo clan's young master has a broken leg. How can he fight like that? We've got this in the bag. But then a plain figure slowly made itself noticed by walking behind the siblings. He caught the attention of all the houses. It's the soaring demonic dragon. The shout had caused another round of shock among the crowd as their eyes never strayed from Zhuofan. The Luo clan's main force has come out in the open. The crowd watched eagerly, thrilled to witness a good show. Old Pang, you guys stay here and look after the young master and young miss. So the 7 houses came because of him. Could it be that he's planning to fight alone against the Wan clan's 20 strongest members? Big brother Zhuo, best wishes. Hubby, good luck. Kick all of their asses. Xiao Dandan was practically jumping in her seat, gesticulating wildly to make sure he saw her. Act more reserved, damn it. Steward Zhuo, you are a true romantic. To be so restrained wherever you go. I've only been doing what I'm supposed to do. The rest was a force of circumstance outside of my control. Oh, a force of circumstance. What are you doing? This, too, is a force of circumstance. Luo Yunchang looked at him longingly and smooched him. Luo Yunchang swished her head away blushing. Good luck, Steward Zhuo. Luo Yunchang batted her eyes at him then shot a glance towards drifting flowers edifices. Chu Qingcheng's eyes were spitting fire right about now. Her teeth crunching so hard even grandmother could hear. Sir Leng, who among those girls is his Achilles heel? It is still far too early to tell. Although those girls are all obsessed with that kid, he ignores them completely. Finding his Achilles heel will require further observation. What's with the young miss? Never mind. 2 figures wrapped in black energy popped up in front of him. Do you two have business with me? Zhuofan, can't you tell who we are? Apologies. I've wronged so many people that I can't bother to remember every single one. If you're here for revenge, then please wait a bit. I'll make your deaths as painless as possible. Zhuofan, you're as arrogant as ever. However, we're no longer the same as before. The one who will die is you. Of course, you guys have changed. I've never seen freaks as ugly as you in all my life. The crowd erupted in laughter. Zhuofan, that's enough. Another shout came and 2 more figures wrapped in black smoke appeared as they landed in front of Zhuofan. Zhuofan, You've taunted and mocked us from the moment we met. It's all thanks to you that we've become like this. Today, we will take your head as revenge. Please wait. If you want to seek revenge against Chua Fan, at least tell me how he wronged you. Luo Yunchang, the destruction of our clan, being cast out. You still can't remember. Could it be that your grandpa CAI? Oh, so it's you guys? I never thought you'd end up so pathetic. What? Did you find me so I could grant you your reincarnation? We've come to kill you, even if we die together. If you're here to kill me, at least get in line. I first have to take care of those people on stage. I'll finish you off afterward. I hope you don't mind. Know thyself and thy enemy, and you'll be ever victory. It's worth taking a look at his power. So the four cleared a path for Chua Fan to go on stage. If it's the soaring demonic dragon, how can we even win? But this is our only chance to perform. Soaring demonic dragon, come. Wait. The Luo clan will definitely enter the final battle anyway, so there's no need to go through all the trouble. Give me one match against all clans. If I lose, we'll withdraw. If I win, let us go straight to the final battle to fight with the 7 houses. His words only sparked anger in every clan present. He wants to single-handedly face every other clan? That is outrageous. I've long admired Chua Fan's craftiness. He's someone who's always plotting. That doesn't seem to be in the rules. There's no such thing as rules. If you're strong enough, then you're qualified to be in the final battle. Also, I believe the heads of the 7 houses also want to know as soon as possible who their opponent will be. Chua Fan stuck out his chin as he turned to the 7 houses. Huangpu Qingtian stepped forward and watched the stage coldly. I declare that whichever clan brings me a Chua Fan's head will become the regent estate's vassal. That is God-sent. Young Master Huangpu, if you do that, you're sending an excess of people to their death. Isn't that precisely what you want? Then they laughed. That's right, Ju Fan indeed wanted to cause a ruckus. It's to secure the Luo clan's position in the upcoming final battle. The more people willing to give up their lives, the better. As for Huangpu Qingtian, he wanted to use those people to test Chua Fan's mettle, and to see if there was anything he hadn't revealed yet. The two both understood one another's intent perfectly, all the while using each other. Are ruthless lords. That is why they could accomplish great things. But a mountain cannot house 2 tigers, and they mixed like fire and water. In the future, the empire would become an object of conquest between the two. The unification of the 7 houses is unstoppable. All that is left to see is who will have the last laugh. The presiding profound heaven expert got his nod of approval and flew up high, soon followed by his clear words. The Luo clan's qualifying battle for a spot in the finals begins now. The clans flung themselves like mindless beasts at Chua Fan, rushing onwards like clueless children swept by the promise of reward as they launched attacks on Chua Fan. The thousands of people swallowed Chua Fan until he was no longer visible. Will Brother Chua be fine? Absolutely. Even the 7 houses cannot do anything to him, let alone those pest. But thousands of people at once, isn't that a bit of an overkill? Even if that guy is strong, he still might get exhausted to death. Why hasn't he made a move to shave off a portion of them? No matter how strong he is one man against the tide. His finish. How unfortunate that we're already vassals of the Hell Valley. Thus, we can't also join the regent estate. If not for that, we would have joined in as well. What do you know? He won't do anything he isn't sure of. An invisible ripple spawned in the center of the stage, swallowing it whole. The force of it had Huangpu Qianyuan squinting. He watched as the tide of people on the stage had blank stares before collapsing. All the contestants dropped on the ground one at a time, with the crazed and thirsty greed frozen on their faces. For the remaining ones who want my head, come and get it. Chua Fan was uncaring. Like a king, he was stepping on the bodies of his enemies as he took his throw. They all died. It's a radiant stage ability, killing with intent. Killing with intent. Isn't that something only a radiant stage expert can do? How is it possible for that bone-tendering brat to do it? Chua Fan picked on his shame and did what he liked doing best, egging Huangpu Qingtian on with an exaggerated middle finger and a quirk of his eyebrows. That fucker used that technique on purpose, to humiliate me. Huangpu Qingtian's eyes were spitting flames at this point, having long crossed the limits of his tolerance. Poisoner, have you ever seen the eldest young master lose his cool prior to this? From what I recall, that had never happened before. I agree. That brat truly is an opponent worthy of pushing his buttons. It seems that the final battle revolving around the 6 dragons and 1 phoenix has become a two-way battle between the heaven-shaking Dragon Lord and the soaring demonic dragon. We can do nothing but cheer for them, like a bunch of groupies. We became completely useless before we even realized it. Sigh. There's no need for you two to despair. For the plan to get rid of that little monster, your power will be needed. Yeah, as long as we strategize and work together, we'll definitely be able to get rid of that guy. Haha. Yushan mocked him. And what abilities do you have that are on par with ours so that you can include yourself with us? Yang Fu was furious, but there was nothing he could do. Ever since his master, Yang Song, suffered an untimely demise, he lost all support in Pilking Hall. Back on the stage, all those greedy and power-hungry clans finally woke up from the allure of fame. They started drawing back, further and further away. There probably isn't anyone who still wants to pick a fight. Just announce the results. In the qualification round for the final battle, the old guy shouted. Windgaze City's Luo clan is victorious. What a nuisance. Old Pang, make a list of all the deceased people's clans. I will pay a visit to each and every one of them afterward. Zhuofan, we don't need your hypocrisy. Don't think that you can atone for this slaughter with a mere apology. We won't forgive you. Apology? Atone? Don't you think you're overthinking it? Since when have I, a Zhuofan, regretted killing someone? And you even went as far as thinking I'd apologize for squashing mere ants. I remember all the faces of the ones who just attempted to kill me. I'm doing this so that I can go to every single one of your clans in the future and exterminate you all to remove any potential threat. Gasps of fear resounded everywhere. That brat's skills are truly impressive. The human desire to seek revenge is nothing but a desire to survive. But when one's life is in danger, all that hatred will evaporate. At this rate, I'm afraid those people will immediately flee and go into hiding, no longer resisting his onslaught. However, Brat's methods are excessively tyrannical. He won't win the people's hearts. A tyrant is only called that at the moment of his fall. As long as he keeps on winning, he will always be a righteous lord. His actions will have no impact whatsoever. For now, he has successfully made a huge impact on all the clans. There is no longer any difference between antagonizing the Luo clan or the 7 houses. Both will lead to extermination. So other than us, who else would dare to go against the Luo clan? He failed to notice, however, Lung Wuchang pausing and looking back at him with a wide grin. He has both ambition and talent as a ruler. We need to get rid of him as soon as possible. Estate Lord. I may have found that kid's weakness. Could it be that Sir Lung has already discovered the cause behind his vanishing acts? Not quite. But it is akin to a spatial array. We may need to use another array to seal off his ability, but how do we trap him in an array? His intelligence and trickery are extraordinary. That's right. He is trickier than a fox. Even I have trouble deceiving him. However, even smart people slip up sometimes. Oh, it seems Sir Lung has a brilliant plan in mind. Big Brother Zhuo, congratulations on getting into the final battle. It's all going as planned. Even if there were several thousand more of those scums, it'd make no difference. Big Brother Zhuo. In the past, our Shui clan almost faced extinction. We know that feeling of despair and horror. I beg of you, could you spare them? Ninga, you can't. Sure, no problem. I was just giving them a scare anyway. As long as they don't provoke me, I'll spare them. That is someone who was acting like a devil just a few moments ago. Hey, hands off. Don't you know that acquaintances shouldn't touch each other? That's right. How could any respectable woman be touched so casually? Ninga, please don't mind it. Steward Zhuo is a bore. When we get back, I'll teach him some manners. There's no need. I'm all right. Zhuofan frowned, feeling ticked off for some odd reason. Steward Zhuo, here's the list. Captain Pang came with a paper. Zhuofan scrunched it up and threw it. No need. Zhuofan had no clue why, but felt something amiss when Xie Tianyang flung his hand off the girl's head. It only got worse when Luo Yunchang showed up and her words stung him. Why's Steward Zhuo so mad? What's with him? He was now sulking and had no one to vent on. The Sun Clan's 4 were tiptoeing away. Stop right there. Zhuofan shouted. What seems to be the matter? What's the matter? Cai Rong, Cai Xiaoting, and the Sun Clan's father and daughter. Didn't you motherfuckers just say you wanted to kill me? And now you're asking what the matter is? Come on, didn't the 4 of you plan to kill me as revenge? I'll take you all on, and I'll even give you 2 free moves. Not going to make a move, huh? Since you won't do so, then get on your knees. Watch how I teach you a lesson. Regardless of how unwilling they were, their knees buckled. All of you, how did you end up like this? How else? Isn't it because the Hell Valley taught them harmful and damaging demonic methods? Just look at yourselves. You're neither humans nor monsters. How do you still have the heart to live? Don't tell me this is the strong clan that you've always wanted to be. Especially you. Instead of being content as a Luo clan elder, you joined the Sun clan with your son. You good for nothing. Do you know why you ended up like this? It's what you deserve for wanting to be someone else's lapdogs instead of living as upright people. Even as an elder of the Luo clan, you wanted to climb aboard the Hell Valley. And now that you have, your life has become even more worthless than that of a dog's. Zhuofan, you are free to kill or torture us. But don't humiliate us anymore. Kill you. Why would I do that? You won't kill us. Of course I won't. I, a Zhuofan, only look at two kinds of people. One of which are friends whom I make. And the other are enemies whom I kill. Between the two, what do you think you are? Enemies? Could it be friends? You guys were never in my eyes, to begin with. Just a bunch of clowns who are unworthy to be killed, and all the more unworthy to befriend. Now get the fuck out of here. Live on like the dogs that you are, and have a taste of worldly pain. As you reflect on your mistakes, I expect a good show on your part. Phew tilde that's better. CAI Rome's group shook their heads and left. Who gave you permission to stand? Zhuofan sinking one last insult. Crawl out of here. Like a dog. Really? Such cruel tactics. Are they even humans or dogs? We, too, merely live as humans on the outside, but are dogs on the inside. Steward Zhuo, calm down. Why stress yourself over them? There's no way I'd get angry over trash. Oh, everyone, my apologies. The Luo clan still has some matters to take care of. Well, then, until next time. Luo Yunchang bit her lip watching Zhuofan. Zhuofan, Miss Ninga, and you. What's wrong? Nothing. Let's go back. Zhuofan blinked obliviously. Luo clan stayed in a small courtyard in Dragon Cloud City. With Steward Zhuo as the vanguard, we will always achieve absolute victory. Elder Lei, cane these 20 useless things 100 times each, with the intent to kill. You think I forgot about you guys since I didn't pay you any attention for the past few days, didn't you? When the Luo clan was attacked yesterday, even our allies and some outsiders hurt themselves to protect our masters. Yet you just hid in a corner and let it play out. Be thankful I didn't decide to exterminate you, but they were the 6 dragons and 1 phoenix. We have no hope of ever defeating them, and we would have died for nothing. Zhuofan's flick sent him flying as he roared. As guards of the Luo clan, you must still act as good meat shields, even if you know you don't stand a chance. The masters must never die before you. In my eyes, you guys did not put your master's safety first. Therefore, you must be punished. Elder Lei, what are you still standing there for? Hurry and get to it. Yunchang, what's with Steward Zhuo today? It seems that his commands are very impulsive. Never mind, Uncle Lei. Just give them 20 canes each. But hit a bit harder. Zhuofan, could it be that you think Miss Ninga is? I hope I'm only overthinking it. Back in his room, Zhuofan sat down, and emptied the teacup at the side in one gulp and sighed. He was finally calm. Where are Elder Li and the others? They should be close, right? Young Miss Lei and Elder Yang didn't come since you had plans for them. That's right. I had indeed instructed them to move around this time. And the others? The others didn't come either. Why? It was my idea. Dragon Cloud City doesn't allow Radiant stage experts to enter. And you said not to reveal our cards too soon, so. Are you dumb? If you and Yunhai died here because you didn't bring any, the 7 houses wouldn't have brought Radiant stage experts because of their power. How could the Luo clan live on? All of the time and effort I painstakingly put into raising this clan, what point would there still be? Yes, I wasn't astute, and I failed to see the big picture, but you? After being gone for 5 years, you come back and instantly scream at anyone you find an eyesore. If I'd known it'd be like this, then it would have been better if you hadn't returned. Steward Zhuo, please don't take it to heart. She didn't really mean it. It's fine, I understand. It's not the first time she acted like this anyway. Old Panda sent a jade slip message to Elder Li, saying he must provide us with support. I have a feeling that things are about to fall apart with the Regent estate. Zhuofan was soon left alone with his thoughts. Strange. There's something wrong with today. I've been irritated by everything and lashed out at the smallest things. I was even close to trading blows too. This is not a good sign. Acting out of anger is something a fool would do. If I don't control myself, I might do something I'll regret. Zhuo Fan clutched his right eye as he fell to the ground soaked. The golden ring in his eye flashed on and off as a faint second golden ring appeared. Could it be that I'm about to achieve the divine eye of the void's second stage? With a few flicks of his arms, Zhuo Fan set up a defensive array and sat cross-legged, calmed his mind and readied himself to advance. 4 days later. I still failed in the end. My soul is too weak to achieve the second stage. Or is it because of my restless state of mind? I need to temper my heart and remove all distractions. At all cost. Zhuo Fan stood up, undid the array and walked out. What happened? Pavilion Lord Long sent someone to tell you that they want to discuss the final battle among the 7 houses with you. But you won't come out since you've been busy cultivating these past few days, so, alright, got it. Zhuo Fan interrupted her and walked away without even looking at them. Like a lone wolf. Captain Pang, don't you think he's changed? Steward Shui didn't change. Instead, he only returned to how he was 8 years ago. Just like when we were in the misty forest. The ZHUO fan from 8 years ago. A demonic cultivator only ever cares about himself, unaffected by others, but the experiences I have accumulated throughout the years have destabilized my peaceful state of mind. It's because of this that I can't break through to the second stage of the divine eye of the void. I must get rid of these unnecessary thoughts. The strong have no need for dead weight. This place had high-ranking people watching the gate. Brother, that killing with intent you used has opened my eyes. Long time no see, Brother Ju. Hubby, you were so cool that day. Say that again, and I'll rip your tongue out. What did you say? And you, if you can't control your disciple now, when she meets her misfortune in the future, you'll only have yourself to blame for your incompetence. Zhuo Fan then walked inside without sparing the women a look. What's wrong with that kid today? Acting like the whole world is his enemy or something. Zhuo Fan walked in through the heavy door, where the 3 clans sat around a round table. They all smiled at his coming. He nodded and smiled in reply, but ignored Chu Qingcheng as he took a chair. Steward Zhuo, the qualification round has concluded. Your involvement caused a large number of clans to be eliminated. Thus, the final battle that was scheduled for a month from now will happen in 2 days' time. Then the reason you asked for me is, because the Luo clan has never participated in the final battle of the 7 houses before, there are things you have to learn first. As a matter of fact, the final battle will be held in a different area every time. And accordingly, the rules change as well. What remains constant is how cruel and brutal it is, though. The final battle isn't held in Dragon Cloud City. Hasn't the esoteric debate been held here for millennia? This is the imperial family's scheme. Only by constantly changing the location could they see the true power of the 7 houses. Additionally, the difficulty of the terrain changes according to the level of the 7 houses' disciples. This time, it is expected to be the worst so far. Zhuo Fan squinted, still out of the loop. To prevent cheating, Dragon Cloud City has a large 8th grade teleportation array that can send us anywhere within the Tianyu Empire. Wherever it teleports us is the true place for the final battle. So that's how it is. The imperial family had indeed thought of everything. However, isn't it too much of a waste to use an 8th grade teleportation array just to transport people for the esoteric debate? Steward Zhuo, your skills have opened our eyes. But we still want to ask. How much confidence do you have in facing Huangpu Qingtian? Squinting, Zhuo Fan snickered. None, but fret not, for I am able to stall his tracks. As for the others, since one of them is crippled, surely. How dare we proclaim ourselves as the 7 noble houses if we remain powerless even when Huangpu Qingtian isn't around? They discussed further details then adjourned. Zhuo Fan walked to the door when a graceful figure blocked his view. What is it? Zhuo Fan said flatly. Zhuo Fan, my question still remains. Did those days in the drifting flower city truly mean nothing to you? As I said, I came up with an objective. With that settled, what's the point of dabbling in the past? Then, what about the days we spent in the room? How naive. I was merely acting my part. If I never did what I had done, would you have handed the body jade sap to me? Chu Qingcheng slapped him before he could finish. Foolish, gullible maiden. How truly worrisome. I brood over the future of the drifting flower edifices in your hands. Ever considered handing it over? Bastard. What a heartless, inhumane savage. Smirking, Zhuofan no longer looked at her as he left, but his mockery stung nonetheless. I, a demonic cultivator, have severed ties with sincere emotions. You mean nothing to me. Even if you do hold some significance, you remain a mere powerless pawn. With heart-wrenching pain, Chu Qingcheng watched him leave with a face filled with tears. Edifice, Lord Chu, Qingcheng, Peony Overseer and the rest rushed over, seeing Chu Qingcheng's state and starting cursing Zhuofan. Zhuofan, you vermin. You heartless, unsympathetic scoundrel. Do you call yourself a man? What did she ever see in you? He had just left the courtyard and soon noticed some blood seeping from his mouth. I am the demonic emperor, fated to transcend to the zenith of the demonic path. I must sever all emotions, lest it grow into more deadweight. Scram, all of you. Dragon Cloud City's westernmost side had a towering mountain going by the name of Transfer Peak. Look, the Luo clan is here. The Luo clan was a veritable wolf strutting through a sheep herd. It was so bad that the people made a 10-meter wide space for them. Everyone feared getting close to this savage beast. Brother Zhuo, why have you come? Did you not detest the sight of massacres and fights? It's fine. Since the Xue clan is in, I ought to be a part of it too. Ninga, I forbid it. This isn't a play, but a vicious battlefield. A woman like you should stay out of it. Relax, it'll be fine. If danger befalls me, the thunder ring will flicker. And you will appear to save me. It's been like that all this time, no? Indeed, you will remain safe with me around. Save your worries. And focus on dealing with Huangpu Qingtian. Leave her protection to me. Let's leave to avoid causing any more trouble. Sigh, forgive her, but her recklessness compelled her participation. But fret not, for she is protected by her two brothers along with young Master Xie. She won't cause you any trouble. He felt that he and Ninga were only growing apart. With mountains rising between them, they could never return to the blissful times they shared in Allbeast Mountain Range. Zhuofan regained inner peace, like a stone-cold killer. He said to Xie Tianyang, don't even let a strand of her hair get scathed. Needless worries. Zhuofan, I'd like to join as well. Why? Yunhai, the 10 guards, and I that's what we agreed upon previously, no? It's fine, you'll protect me after all. That's still far too dangerous for you. Are you worried about me? Page, no way. You're merely a burden that might get me into a dangerous spot. You agreed to protect Ninga, but you call me a burden? What are you implying? Her heart grew forlorn the more she looked at Zhuofan. Zhuofan seemed to have shut his heart away, just like a lonesome hero who shoulders all burdens silently. How heartbreaking. The 7 houses are approaching. With Regent Estate in the lead, the 7 houses strutted forth. Chu Qingcheng was there as well. She glanced at Zhuofan only to see his face ever cold. Granny was right. This is a man devoid of emotion. A man unworthy of any woman's affection. Marshal Dugu has arrived. Ha ha, brat. I was prepared to save you back then, but to think that you already had the capabilities of a radiant stage. You made me worry for nothing. Were you present that day? Naturally. Dugu Zhantian nodded with a smile. I had just witnessed Huangpu Qingtian's ability to kill with intent. How could I not worry for you? Still, to think that both of you were such beast. Worry for naught indeed. All right, let us depart. It's about to begin. Zhuofan glanced at Luo Yunhai and nodded. Luo Yunhai strutted under the shocked gaze of the people right abreast the 7 houses, next to drifting flowers edifices. Is the Luo clan thinking of standing on equal footing with the 7 houses? It's no different from challenging the 7 houses' authority. Would they agree to this? Considering how Zhuofan dares to slay the higher-ups of the 7 houses, this means nothing. Ignorant bunch. Oh, promoted so soon? An aged voice echoed. So you still intend to follow after him? Why did that old fart come as well? Unwonted contriver I may be, but 2 people remain imperceivable to me. This huge Changfeng is one of them. Zhuge Changfeng sported a vague smile as he walked next to Zhuofan. Have you thought it through? Do you truly wish to involve yourself in this mess? Does the Luo clan have ties with the head of the 4 pillars, Zhuge Changfeng? Lord, calm yourself. Unlike Dugu Zhantian, Zhuge Changfeng acts based on foreseeable interests. His ties with the Luo clan must be due to Zhuofan's talents. Once the Zhuofan perishes, all shall make way without resistance. In other words, in this battle, killing that kid is our top priority. Our only hope of slaying a Zhuofan lies in. With all due respect, does the Luo clan still seem incapable? I trust your judgment. I merely wish for you to tread forward without coercion. I'm still looking forward to the day when the Luo clan's ambitions come to fruition. Zhuo Fan nodded and Zhuge Changfeng laughed. He took his yin-yang elders to Dugu Zhantian. Marshal, pardon my unannounced arrival. It's fine. As the Empire's Grand Chancellor, it's only natural that you come to witness this grand spectacle. Oh, please, no need for such formalities, Marshal. I'm merely a bored old man, seeking some form of entertainment. Pay me no heed. Mph. Who would believe that? For someone so diligent to come here merely to pass time? Must be some sort of ploy. Oh well, other matters take priority for now. In this esoteric debate, disciples above the age of 30 are barred from participation. All who disobey shall face my wrath. As for the rules, I shall leave the explanation to our royal family's jade flute divine sword, Sir Fang. A flick of his hand sent 5 jades taller than 2 people around the teleportation array. Looking at it, the people saw the stone form 5 huge gates. 8th grade teleportation spiritual weapon, the national elemental stones. Indeed. This is the 8th grade spiritual weapon passed down by our royal progenitors. The national elemental stones. I shall now begin the explanation of the rules. As you can see, they function as 2 one-way portals. Once you all enter the nebula formation, I will supervise the teleportation to the battlefield. If, by chance, you seek to return, simply pass through the national elemental stones. Is there even any teleportation formation by the stones? I haven't the faintest idea. The national elemental stones function as a one-way teleporter, but they only teleport you back from the battlefield. If you intend to activate the formation, you must first locate the aperture. Then you have to locate the key to activate it. Each aperture requires 2 keys, and only by collecting them can you return them. The sequence of those who return will dictate their ranking. Sounds simple enough. Is that so? If you knew where the battlefield would be, that thought wouldn't have arisen. For it is. The Beast King Mountain. Beast King Mountain? Gasps echoed around and some even felt their knees shaking. While the Beast King Mountain poses less danger than the All-Beast Mountain range, high-level spiritual beasts still prowl the area. Among them are the Beast Kings of level 6 and above, hence the name bequeathed to the mountain. Even experts of the profound heaven and radiant stage cannot guarantee their safety there, not to mention. What is it? Danger often comes with opportunities. While it might prove to be arduous, I have cast 5 8th ranked pills, the brimming sacred pills, there. Whether you manage to find them or not depends on your luck. Brimming sacred pill, a high-ranked pill prepared for radiant stage experts. A rare, irregular item in Tianyu, so scarce that even the 7 houses might not have any. 1 pill alone enables an instant breakthrough to the radiant stage without any drawbacks. If consumed by a radiant stage expert, their soul capabilities would ameliorate by multiple fold. Qingtian. Fret not, it shall be mine. Such grandiose rewards. It seems like he's about to take action soon. All right then. Go, younglings. Fang Qiubai made a hand sign and pointed at the dark mass in the center of the array. In a dazzling fashion, a pillar of light sprung up straight to the sky and forced people to squint. That formation doesn't seem like one to teleport us to a fixed location. We might be separated immediately. Upon arrival, immediately begin searching for your companions. Yes, Steward Zhuo. Relax, Brother Zhuo. I've undergone some wilderness exploration and scouting training under my stepfather. I'll surely be able to locate you quickly. I'm glad I sent you to the Marshal. It relieves me of my worries. Let us depart. Aye, sir. Everyone, please return safely. Zhuo Fan. Mark my words. I shall take revenge. Zhuo Fan shook his head and sighed. He was gone. How laughable. Daring to spout such words only when he's leaving. Cowards should just learn to stop embarrassing themselves. It's just us 2 left, so let's go. Fang Qiubai found all participants gone and closed the array with another hand sign. Yet beyond his perception, 2 shadowy figures slipped past just as he finished. The towering light pillar. Zhuo Fan found himself in the heart of a forest. He didn't even get to make sense of his surroundings as a roar grated his ears. 4th level spiritual beast, mountain-crushing bear. The giant paw was right in his face, yet all Zhuo Fan did was have his eye flash azure. The fierce bear paw came to a grinding halt and the giant bear was scared out of his mind as he ran with all his power. To think that the azure flame holds such deterrence even toward spiritual beast. If that's the case, moving around this mountain is a cakewalk. As expected, we were all separated. The sheer size of this mountain exceeds my expectations, and the number of high-level spiritual beasts here is rather concerning as well. It's imperative to locate them now. Save me. A charming voice entered his ears. There shouldn't be any outsiders here on this dangerous mountain. They must be one of the participating disciples. A woman's voice. Could it be? Should I even? Zhuo Fan mulled it over for a second before flying down. A charming girl slammed into the water in great distress. Across from her was a quarter-mile-long scarlet venomous serpent. 6th level spiritual beast, an overpowering flood serpent. A water serpent flowing with the blood of a lesser dragon, an apex amongst the 6th level spiritual beasts. Its strength is even on par with some 7th level ones. Flicking its red tongue, the serpent opened its maw ready to swallow the girl whole. The savage serpent bit down but got nothing but fresh water. It looked around agape. Where'd she go? In another area, the girl closed her eyes and shivered in Zhuo Fan's embrace. The girl cracked her eyes open to see a broad chest and the blue sky. You're safe now, huh? Zhuo Fan's voice was stuck in his throat. Why aren't you wearing anything? You pervert. Shut your eyes and look away. Look away, pervert. I'm changing my clothes now. Who's the pervert here? You were the one who came here naked. Since when did the drifting flower edifices become so open-minded? What edifice? I have no idea what you're referring to. Stop looking. Do you want me to gouge your eyes out? The image I saw just now remains clear in my mind. How humiliating. How can a maiden even endure this shame? Damn it. I saved the wrong person. There goes my precious time. Are you serious? You regret saving me, don't you? Piss off. Don't block my path. How can a man remain so calm when facing me? Such a pointless venture. A sudden gust signaled the appearance of a golden panther as it jumped down from a tree up above. 4th level spiritual beast, mountain crossing golden panther. Countless spiritual beasts of this caliber prowl this mountain. I hope Yunhai and the others don't encounter much trouble. However, a mere 4th level. The kitty pounced, its maw ready to swallow Zhuo Fan whole. The girl's bracelet rang melodiously. The girl then started moving her waist to the ringing, just like a dance. As the girl went along her dancing routine, the spiritual beast's head was lolling about and its eyes glazed. The savage beast's head cocked and slumped. It's my first time seeing someone deal with spiritual beasts this way. To think that you're somewhat capable too. Stop judging my beastly controlling skills so sanctimoniously. I've never seen a mere bone-tendering 9th layer act so boldly. Are you an idiot or what? Me, an idiot? Who was the naked one begging for help just now? That ain't the same. That was an actual 6th level spiritual beast. Speaking of which, how did a weakling like you save me from its grasp? Even as someone in the 2nd layer of profound heaven, I already felt death approaching my way. You think I'll tell you about my teleportation? That's because. Showed off his lightning wings with a smile. I am swift. I see, a 6th grade flying spiritual weapon? Hey, kiddo. Seeing how you saved me just now, I suppose we're now in the clear. Though, you did see me fully naked, so you still owe me one, you hear? Oh, is that so? I understand now. Relax, I despise taking advantage of anyone. Wait a little, what are you doing? I did see you naked, so I'm merely paying back the same way. Now we're both really in the clear, aren't we? Relax, lady. I never ignore any unpaid debt. I didn't mean it that way, pervert. Are you perhaps craving more? How about touching me, then? I don't mind any form of indecent act. Haha, come on, I really don't mind. I only want your help in finding the shaping spring. Our debts will be settled then. Why would I lust for your body? Shaping spring? Shaping spring, a river that has been flowing through the underground ley lines for eons. Through constant reinvigoration, along with the water essence gathered from heated vapor, the value it bears is immeasurable. Like diamond sand, the shaping spring is also an ideal material for refining tools, though it holds much more value. If a little shaping spring is added during the refinement process, the spiritual weapon becomes an almighty tool, even capable of changing its size freely. It could become bigger than a mountain, or it could become as tiny as a needle. It was a meticulous way to ambush someone. However, nobody knows the other use of the shaping spring. And that is cultivating the art of incarnation through incarnation formation. A colossal trick still hides within my thunder ring. This is rather interesting. Did he just freeze? With the spring shaping, perhaps the secret arts within the 9 Serenity records will finally bear fruit. If I succeed, I'll obtain strength similar to Jiyu Santong's. Lady. With that strength, if I work together with Jiyu Santong. Even I shudder at the thought of that oppressive strength. Tell me, what do you require? Why did he suddenly become so kind? Weird. Well, what's there to worry about? Follow me. As long as you help me find it, our previous debt will be settled. For some very odd reason, she shivered from a creepy feeling striking her very core. Yet her response was to cock her head in bewilderment. What's wrong? Nothing. Perhaps it was just my imagination. Is that so? Shall we go then? Yet another fish bites the bait. Isn't this? Do you know why I was rendered in such a state just now? What else? You simply swam in others' pools without their consent. If it were me, I would have devoured you whole for your insolence. Who said I was swimming there? Who, in their right mind, would swim in such a dangerous place? Do you truly believe what you just said? What else, then? You were naked. Could it be? Shut up. Why must I encounter such a shameless person today? But perhaps this immodest man can guide me to the shaping spring. Look there, do you see that cave? I do. What is it? That is the cave of that venomous serpent. How's that possible? How does it fit into such a small cave? Hold up. Rejoice, for your brain functions well. You guessed it right. That serpent must have consumed some of the shaping spring, thus allowing it to alter its size and enabling it to slither through that small cave. But, how can you be sure that the shaping spring is inside? What if the serpent consumed some of it somewhere else? Or if it consumed everything? So you do have a first-level aquatic spirit animal. I guess you sent it to scout ahead when the serpent was absent. Yes, you guessed correctly. It's been over a month since I discovered this weird 6th-level spiritual beast. It usually remains dormant within that cave, and only 3 days ago did it finally leave. Through my gold carp scouting, I located the presence of the shaping spring. Unfortunately, that serpent was way too cautious. Seeing how it never moved even after 3 days had passed, I decided to fight it myself. Was it your plan to go in naked to seduce the serpent? Such vulgarity. Why would I seduce it? I merely wished to tame it with my beast-controlling art. Beast-controlling art? Kiddo, drop the vulgar act, will you? Our tribe's beast-controlling art emphasizes the unison between nature and man. The closer we are to nature, the stronger we get. My strength only suffices for subduing spiritual beasts of the 4th level. That's why I was completely compelled to be one with nature. Unfortunately, it ended in failure. It's a relative of a lesser dragon, after all. It only makes sense. Hey, kiddo. Weren't you boasting about your speed earlier? Go distract that serpent while I enter to snatch the shaping spring. Do so, and I shall forgive your discourtesy. I concur. That sounds lovely. Snickering to himself, Zhuo Fan flew to the cave. Idiot. Heh, I'll finally find the spring shaping. Though, isn't everything progressing too smoothly? Zhuo Fan pummeled the entrance wall. Such boldness. Did brashness overtake his mind? It was back to its 500 meters long size in a blink, which created a huge splash as he hissed at the 2 humans. The stench licked his cheek and Zhuo Fan clutched his nose as he sized the snake. This guy ate shaping spring all right. Why isn't he moving? Is he scared ***less? Damn it, it's always during such crucial moments. Stand guard here. Without my permission, entry is forbidden. I told you to distract, not provoke it. Even if you intend to do so, why not do it somewhere far away? Licking its sharp fangs, the venomous serpent hissed and went on to swallow him whole. He's dead for sure. I said, hush. Zhuo Fan was cool as a cucumber as the azure flame flashed in his eyes. Scared, the huge serpent froze in its place. I merely asked you to stand guard. Yet you somehow desire to suffer. What did I just witness? Just how did he tame the serpent? He somehow deterred it from entering the cave. He's merely in the 9th layer of bone tempering, so how? Does he have a beast-controlling art as well? So he's not as dumb as he looks. Perhaps, even without my interference, that 4th-level spiritual beast would. Wait, hold on. If that's the case, is he planning to pocket everything? I'll be damned. Back to Zhuo Fan, the man in question soon arrived at the end of the cave. The view here shocked him senseless. These are 7th level, even the 8th level. Just how many are there? Even the 7 houses' aggregate wealth pales in comparison to these. Riches truly lay dormant in nature. Well, then, don't mind if I do. Damn it. This guy just pocketed everything. Well, that's everything. Now, His soul sense spread to every corner. Found you. That is. Then Zhuo Fan rushed deeper. Standing next to a hot spring, he watched the bottom of the spring in shock. This is indeed the shaping of spring, but in such abundance. Hell, I could even bathe in it. Zhuo Fan went right down to business, taking out bottles and filling them with the stuff before throwing them into his ring. What a fruitful venture it was. It doesn't matter anymore whether I manage to locate any of those brimming sacred pills. This alone is worth it. Heh! What's this? Ceramic. Why's there a ceramic bottle here? Ain't my luck just amazing today? How in the world did I even encounter this brimming sacred pill? Seeing how bestial repellent is imbued atop, this must be it. When Fang Qiubai cast the pills into the Beast King Mountain, one of them must have flowed into the underground river, eventually ending up in these waters. In that case, came here for the shaping spring and am now leaving with a brimming sacred pill. Who would have thought? Isn't my luck just perfect today? Since such fortune befell me, I can't possibly put it to waste. An explosion of soul power happened the instant he swallowed it. As if a sea was unleashed in his head, his mind threatened to burst. Zhuo Fan never thought the pill would be so outrageously strong. Such potent effect. Ah, the agony. Then again, this is what I wanted. Divine Eye of the Void, second stage. Unfurl. Even if blood spilled from his eye, even if the pain was excruciating, he braced for it and remained staunch. 3 days later, just as the second halo formed in his right eye, an invisible wave shot to the skies the next moment. A simple glare actually made a small hole straight through the whole 500-meter-tall mountain above him like it was nothing. To pierce through the void even in such an environment. This is the second stage of the Divine Eye of the Void. Void annihilation. A truly formidable foe now, am I? With the newly acquired strength of my eyes, I can escape any barrier with just brute force. Ah, my soul underwent too much exhaustion for this. It's better if I rest up for now. So he sat cross-legged again. The next day, my karma for saving that random woman must have granted me this luck. I never expected to profit so much from this. It seems karma truly has its benefits. I guess I should act kinder from now on. Then he spotted the same girl not far ahead. Hand it over. What? The shaping spring and those medicines. Don't think I'm oblivious to what you obtained from the cave. Then again, being unreasonable isn't my thing. Since I played a role here, let's split it in half. Brat, do you think that reason is enough? What did you even do, save for hiding it outside? How shameless. Seeing how you saved me, I planned to just split them in half. However, you seem to lack even an ounce of tact. Profound heaven realm? Lady, one's capabilities don't depend solely on their cultivation. Kid, your arrogance knows no bounds. Methods that work on spiritual beasts won't work on humans. Trying to scare me? In your dreams. It had no effect on Zhuo Fan, however, still calm and uncaring as he vanished. The girl was left speechless. The next second she found her wrist yanked behind her back. My hand, it's breaking. Let go. Let me go. Zhuo Fan shook his head and let go. She jumped 10 meters away and looked at him perplexed. Despite being in the 9th layer of bone tempering, his speed and his strength are on a whole different level. He even managed to subdue me effortlessly. What just happened? This doesn't make sense. Weird, how weird. This guy's a monster, after all. A flick of the hand revealed 3 roaring 4th-level spiritual beasts ready to pounce at Zhuo Fan. What amusing techniques. Despite your age, you already have 3 4th-level spiritual animals under you. Hee, are you afraid now? Too late to back off, though. If you're willing to beg for forgiveness and return those precious materials, I shall grant you mercy this once. Me? Afraid? Zhuo Fan sneered. Did you perhaps forget? Before me, that 6th-level spiritual beast was rendered powerless like a kitten. And now, your little pets. Stop speaking nonsense. Who knows what you did to that serpent? You must have used a similar beast-controlling art to mine, which targets their soul first. Surprise. My pets are already under me. While they're connected to my soul, my orders are absolute decrees. Don't even think about subjugating them. Shall I try then? All of you, go. Let this brat witness our might. Mommy, who the hell is this big shot? Why is he so scary? Without further ado, the scared witless beasts bolted with tail between their legs, swift as the wind. What? Return this instant. Don't flee. What master's orders were paramount? Life was infinitely more precious. It seems like there are drawbacks to being connected to them by soul. Feel the fear of the 3 owners of those pesky beasts. Then she sobered up and shuddered from fear. Just who are you? One day, I shall proclaim myself the ruler of this world. With a laugh and flap of his wings, he was gone. He left the girl shivering and staring dumbly in shock. How could such a terrifying man exist in Tianyu? 2 black-robed men flashed in front of her. Miss, are you well? Liana, what happened? Brother, Tianyu isn't a place we should attempt to invade. Let us retreat. Then her vision blurred and she fell unconscious. The 2 held her in worry, calling out to her. Just what did she mean by that? Young Marshal, the miss has simply experienced an overt shock. Be at ease, there is no major damage done. Overt shock? How? I'm well aware of my sister's temperament. A bold, daring woman who has played among spiritual beasts since she was young. What in the world happened? About that. It differs based on the person, so forgive my obliviousness. Whatever, back down for now. Liana, you're awake. Tell me, what happened? Knowing your capabilities, playing around the Beast King Mountain for months should be mere child's play. Why did you faint so suddenly? That was way too dangerous. Brother, please, just leave Tianyu alone. A great danger looms within. If we recklessly dispatch our troops, not only will we lose, but we might even incur his wrath. What are you saying? What? Someone who can deter a spiritual beast. Does that make sense? If that is true, then Tianyu is extremely dangerous for us. Our Chuanrong Empire, skilled in beast-controlling arts, usually causes only destruction with our formidability. Even the god of war, Dugu Zhantian, did not dare stand against us. He could only rely on his formation arts to force us into a stalemate. However, if Tianyu truly has someone gifted with the ability to deter spiritual beasts, even to the point where they ignored their master's decree, then wouldn't our spiritual beast army collapse instantly? Young Marshal, please grant the order to assassinate this dangerous individual immediately. I won't. An esoteric debate is happening in Tianyu right now. We're just here to observe their transportation formation, not to wage war. If they notice us, our plans will end in shambles. Brother, do you still seek to proceed onward? But that kid. That's even more of a reason to do so. If we cannot invade Tianyu thanks to him, then we won't have any chances of victory in our future battles. Brother, is that guy truly reliable? Can we really take Tianyu down in one go? Be at ease. There's no spy as reliable as him within Tianyu. Back to Zhuofan, he was still flying among the clouds in search of Luo Yunhai and the rest. Stench of blood. Zhuofan landed near a river soaked in blood and bodies coming from upstream. Injuries caused by men, not by spiritual beasts. A war between clans must be occurring upstream. His discerning field was strong enough to scout 2 miles ahead in great detail. He could even see what was behind those 2 mountains in front. It's Yunhai, Ninga, and the others. Who forced them into that valley? A mere cripple, dares to act as the hunter. Here, all ye within. My business here only concerns the Luo clan, not your names. Are we in the clear? Scram. Otherwise, meet your demise with the Luo clan. Everyone, you aren't tied to the Luo clan in any way. Since this matter doesn't concern you, if you wish. Hey, cripple. Do you think anyone here's afraid of you? Let's see how you'll deal with Brother Zhua later. Sister Ninga, thanks. What thanks? Since Brother Zhua isn't here, allow me to protect you. You, a brat who still requires protection, are protecting others? Miss, young Master Luo far surpasses us in all aspects. How do we even protect him? I thank you for your sincerity, Miss Ninga. However, let me protect you in Brother Zhua's stead. It's fine. I believe that when danger arises, Brother Zhua will surely come to protect us. How can she rely on him every time? Just how innocent are you, Miss Ninga? Young Master Lin, let's. Witless bastards. Kill them. Kill them all. What to do? The current situation is too disadvantaging. There's no way to get the upper hand here. The only plausible way is to break free using brute strength and valor. One surviving is better than none. Everyone. Is there anyone here that you must protect? Even with your life? While our foes are abundant, they show no cooperation. I have a plan. For those you intend to protect, place them in the center and surround them while we force our way out. With that, even if those in the outer circle perish, we can guarantee the survival of those within. Brother, you and Ninga stay inside. I'll shield you. What nonsense are you spouting? The duty is mine, not yours. Sister, you must follow them closely. Remember not to be left behind. Brother, there's no way I'm leaving without you. Luo Yunhai nodded, grateful that his plan worked. Next up was the fight. Yunhai, I will stand before you later and protect you. I appreciate the notion. That being said, as the one in command, I should be leading the squad. Ninga, please stop acting tough. Listen to me, just stay inside. We will both protect you. Young Master Luo, it's unsafe to go alone, so I shall accompany you. Only, if misfortune is to befall me, please relay this to Master Zhuo. Not being his disciple is my biggest regret in life. Master Liu, how stubborn are you? If it weren't for you protecting the flank, we would have been annihilated long ago. If I manage to escape, then I will relay your words to him. I will most definitely convince him to take you in as his disciple. Then I thank you in advance. Let us proceed with this topic after leaving this place. Though, even if I cannot become his disciple, I am content with helping him in any way possible. Kill them. Get in formation. Fight for the people that need to survive. Thunderous shouts echoed his own battle spirit and they rushed on like a tide. The enemy looked dumbstruck, even the enraged Lin Shenfeng. He was watching speechless as the wedge formation went through his group. You have a lot of trash. Why are you struggling against such small numbers? Young Master Lin, this isn't our fault. Our opponents seem to know something about military formations. We won't even be able to close in at this rate. It's as if a horde of them is swarming toward us. That's just a normal tactical formation. After all, he was under Dugu Zhantian for 5 years. It'd be weirder if he wasn't at least this capable. Luo clan, you shall not go any further. What? Brat from the Luo clan? Thinking of escaping my encirclement with such pitiable tricks? What do you take me for? I'll break through your formation right this instant. He flashed in the middle of their formation and a blue tornado sprung up. It grew until it swallowed them all, careening them into the air and breaking the formation. And take your head. Luo Yunhai's heart sank, his final hope leaving him. Hihi, brat, it's over now. Cease your futile struggles. I will behead you and gift your head to a ZHUO fan personally. I look forward to the reaction he'll give me. Heh, you dare. Aren't you afraid that you'll follow suit later on? Brat, what do you take us for? Truth be told, we've already orchestrated a plan for him. His days are numbered now. That seems to be true. I must inform him of this. Die now. That brat will soon accompany you. Fret not. In consideration of Dugu Zhantian, I'll keep your corpse intact. Halt. Don't lay your hands on him. Liu Yizhen came to the rescue, with his 4th level spiritual beast flame. A flick of the hand had a blue wind scatter the flimsy flame to nothing. Liu Yizhen spat blood and collapsed, pale. No one's left to save you now. Prepare to meet your creator. You won't get past me. This brat again. Relax now. After all, I covet your life too. You too will die by me here. Brother Zhuo. Zhuo Fan. Where is he? Is he around here? Coward. I knew that you were afraid of him. You dare fool me? Keep dreaming. ZHUO fans won't appear. Beginning with you, I will skin you both alive. Perish with obedience, will you? Brother Zhuo. Zhuo Fan's right eye flashed with 2 golden halos and an invisible beam shot out, passing through any and all obstacles, straight for its target. Blood flowed even as the men were oblivious to their doom. It was just too fast, too sudden. Zhuo Fan used void annihilation from 2 miles away to rob his hand and anything in its path. What is this? Lin Shenfeng, you dare touch my men? Stand there and don't move. Wait for me to rip your head off. Rip your head off. Your head. It's him. He really came. Young Master Lin, that is. Notice that the dude had bolted. Retreat. Retreat right this instant. As expected of Brother Zhuo, wherever he goes, chaos ensues. Just his scream alone was able to scare our foes away. Ninga might have been enchanted even more. Zhuo Fan is like a deity in her mind. He is sure to appear whenever she encounters danger. Right, that's not a good thing. Her brothers shook their helpless heads. 15 minutes later, a thunderclap signaled the landing of a black figure. He escaped yet again. The next time I see him, I swear I'll rip his legs off. I swear, I'll make him crawl before me. Yunhai, Ninga, how are you? Relax, Brother Zhuo. I'm fine and dandy. I knew that you would appear by my side in the face of danger. Zhuo Fan chuckled and waved. Fear not, Brother Zhuo. After taking the recovery pill given by Grandmaster Liu, I'm sure I'll be fine. Grandmaster Liu, Grandmaster Zhuo, it's been a while. How are you? Why are you here? Doesn't the esoteric debate forbid entry of those at the age of 30 and above? Did you regain your childlike innocence? Oh, please don't misunderstand. I wasn't a part of this esoteric debate to begin with. I was simply here to gather some herbs. Is that so? Indeed, it was a mere coincidence. We were perhaps destined to meet each other here. Depart. Stop speaking of those destiny things. Brother Zhuo. In truth, Grandmaster Liu significantly assisted us in this skirmish, which allowed us to remain safe. He could even be considered the Luo clan's savior. He reveres you and wishes to be your disciple. How about Liu Yizhen, even after so many years, has that wish of yours not died down? Naturally. Among all the experts that I've encountered, your alchemy skill is of the highest caliber. To be your disciple would be my greatest honor. If that's the case. All right then. Since we're currently lacking manpower, you're here at the right time. If you can guarantee the safety of the Luo clan during this debate, and contribute well to the clan, then I will give it some consideration. I will give it my all and try not to let you down. Whatever. I will stand guard here, so heal up for now. But while the battle on this side ended, another was on the brink of erupting. What's wrong? Have you not learned your lesson yet? Huangpu Qingtian's presence alone turned the tide of this battle out of their favor. Ants will forever remain ants. Their standoff was clearly visible beyond the wood exit array. Huangpu Qianyuan snickered. Guess that brimming sacred pill will become ours after all. Drifting Flowers edifices, Veiled Dragon Pavilion, and Sword Marquis Abode's house leader looked like they were on pensive. Zhuge Changfeng was only twirling his mustache in thought. I concur. One side's powerhouse is already present, while the opposing factions is absent. Faced with such a disadvantage, surrendering would be the wisest option. Right. Where's the other guy? Who's talking behind my back? How futile. Just how much further will you all retreat? Hand the brimming sacred pill over, and I won't do any harm. Young Master Huangpu. No matter what, you're someone from the Regent's estate. Why stoop so low and snatch openly from others? Since there are 4 other pills, you can just continue searching for them. Why resort to thievery? Long Xingyun, what a slick and compelling tongue you possess. Indeed, our Regent estate cares not about committing thievery. But remember, the unspoken rule of this esoteric debate is that strength triumphs over all. All treasures can only be possessed by the mightiest. Hence, I declare ownership over all 5 brimming sacred pills. You better hand over yours as well. Otherwise, bring it on. Xie Tianshang snapped as he shot in the air, drawing his sword and releasing such shocking energy it reached the skies. In just a few days, this kid's strength ascended to a new high. In that case, a head-on fight it is. The earth beneath Huangpu Qingtian exploded as a dragon opened its maw to swallow him. Profound ranked martial art, see upturning dragon palm. Long Xingyun roared. He didn't finish as a loud boom splintered the huge dragon into nothingness. Huangpu Qingtian shined golden as he walked out of the attack. Xie Tianshang clutched his sword and shot for Huangpu Qingtian. Flowing Spaces 9 forms. This was Sword Marquis Abode's profound ranked martial art Flowing Spaces 9 forms strongest attack, Extinction. Look at you. That sword of yours has already surpassed that of your father's. Abdi Lord Xie seems rather excited about watching martial arts of this mere caliber. Aren't your expectations of him too low? I am aware of how talented the young master of the Regent estate is. Despite that, facing that sword will prove to be quite an ordeal, even for him. Ho! We shall see. The space cracked and seemed to have been torn open. A bright golden light met with the sword attack, swallowing it whole. The almighty sword attack crumbled under the finger's power. How is this possible? He was on his knees. I'll be frank, Abdi Lord Xie. My son's talent far exceeds that of a normal genius. In terms of strength, he had already surpassed me 5 years ago. What? Was Huangpu Qingtian always this strong? How do we even fight him then? That freak. Huangpu Tianyuan looked awfully proud standing there, but his heart was bleeding. That bastard is now the greatest threat to my position as the estate lord. If possible, I wish for him to perish in Zhuofan's hands. Ho, interesting. To think you'd improve this much within the span of a few days. You're far stronger than those 2 behind me. Ever considered being under me? I promise to treat you justly. I am a disciple of the Sword Marquis Abode. Who I ally with isn't up to me to decide. Foolish. All will belong to us in the future, be it the 7 noble houses or this continent. Those senile fools are already so close to dying, so why even bother about them? Your consent equates to the Sword Marquise's consent. That alone suffices. It's the same for you too. If you come under me, this esoteric debate can pretty much end early. The 7 noble houses shall forever be one. Not just Chu Qingqing's group was shocked, but even Dragon Cloud City's side's clan elders watched Huangpu Qingtian incredulous. To announce his ambitions so openly without caring for his father's status. What impertinence this Huangpu Qingtian possesses. Well said. As expected of the successor of the regent estate. That is the tradition of our regent estate. You unfilial son, foolish stubbornness. Why so persistent? If we cowered into surrendering to that alone, our honor and virtue would continue to bite us in the future, constantly reminding us of this humiliation. Who would ever hope to live such a life? In the face of strength, puny things like honor are more worthless than you can imagine. I will show mercy only this once. Should you deny my goodwill, you will be branded as my enemy. Remember, only this once. Since this is your wish, if any mishap befalls you, don't regret the decision you made today. Chu Qingcheng grabbed her allies and covered them in a cold barrier. The two then attacked. Xie Tianshang's sword flashed and Long Xingyun's palm held a dragon image. Perhaps Chu Qingcheng's cold had an influence, as the sword wave and the dragon image fused with the coldness while passing through the barrier. Those 3 amalgamated their martial arts techniques into one. How is that possible? How did they fuse so easily? They've never even worked together prior to this. This is a miracle that only Qingcheng can recreate. In truth, Qingcheng could be considered a freak too. Blizzard Dragon Slash. The 3 shouted and the sword image howled. It stormed Huangpu Qingtian, freezing everything in its wake. Even the number 1 monster, Huangpu Qingtian, had another thing coming if he took this attack with the same carefree attitude as before. It exploded into 9 ice dragons, hammering Huangpu Qingtian from all directions. Young master. Once the cold air scattered, Huangpu Qingtian was encased in ice. To think that those 3 could deal with the heaven-shaking Dragon Lord. Huangpu Qingtian. After being oppressed for so long, we finally regained our ground. But the eerie calm regent estate held itself in, threw them into worry and doubt. A dragon roar got everyone's attention. The smiling Chu Qingcheng and her allies had no time to celebrate as they turned to the source. Huangpu Qingtian, in the middle of that iceberg, sported scales. They shone golden and then a golden dragon shot from him into the sky. The exact same thing happened in Dragon Cloud City. Just what is that thing? I must admit, it was a commendable feat. There aren't many in this world that can force me into this state. Not too shabby, eh? Yet, as it is. It seems I have a lesson to teach. 9 dragons, diamond body, dragon-empowered claw. The trio spat blood, feeling the huge pressure bearing on their shoulders, stopping them from even moving. Where is the burning sacred pill? Hand it over. If you don't blame me if I commit a massacre. And search your corpses. Huangpu Qingtian's look scared the 1,000+ people behind the trio. Huangpu Qingtian sneered as he left with the vial in hand. If you were going to hand it over anyway, why even bother trying? Remember, only the mighty are worthy of all treasures. You lot are still far from that. As they all had gotten so engrossed in the show, they had failed to notice 2 shadows hiding in the bushes. This kid ain't bad at all. He checks all the boxes that I require. It seems our journey here wasn't to any avail. Don't you agree? It seems like that old thing found his ideal target too. The first one noticed and found him eyeing Chu Qingcheng. Sister Qingcheng. Are you okay? Brother. To think that the disparity between us would be so great. Let's leave. Let us search for the formation key with haste and leave. She's right. We were all rendered powerless against Huangpu Qingtian. Leaving this place is merely another form of fleeing. Trash. Since the winner is decided, there's no need to proceed further. What do you say? Ha. At the sudden sound, Huangpu Qingtian snapped his eyes on the source with a frown. Who is it? Young master. I finally found you. That bastard is after my tail. Save me, young master. That bastard. You don't mean. Discerning field. Yet all he could sense were some spiritual beasts. Why isn't he here yet? Slapping him into the air, Huangpu Qingtian cursed. Are you being delusional? He isn't even here. What? Just 10 days ago, he proclaimed that he would decapitate me. Is he really not here? Thank goodness. The gratified look, The sheer joy he was expressing of having faced death and escaped only earned him looks of pity. How humiliating. He saw how his disciple disgraced him so and swished his head back in shame. You mean, you met him 10 days ago? How did you even escape with your meager strength? No, I never met him, but his voice still rings clear in my mind. It was he who announced my imminent decapitation. Aren't you one of the 6 dragons, Lin Shenfeng? You fled for 10 days straight after just hearing his voice. What's so laughable about it? Had you experienced what I did, I guarantee you both would have fled as well. I admit that I am incapable of defeating him. Even so, to flee before even getting a glance at him? Pathetic. Ignorant bunch. He merely yelled from thousands of miles away. Yet he obliterated my hand completely. What? You never saw him? Your hand was gone, just like that. I'm very confused as well. Oh, my hand. Moreover, when he gave me the warning, the colossal mountains in the vicinity were trembling continuously, as if the god of death was about to descend. How could I not flee? Destroying the hand of Lin Shenfeng, the swiftest person among the 6 dragons, and even doing so discreetly, just how did he go? Tell that kid that I will be 10 miles east of here. If he's after the brimming sacred pill, come find me. I shall see how he steals my pill from thousands of miles away. To think that the heaven-shaking dragon lord, Huangpu Qingtian, would throw down the gauntlet to someone. How truly amusing. Chu Qingcheng said. Listen, everyone, fall back and find Zhuofan. Yes, Zhuofan, emotionless as you might be, you're our only hope for salvaging our honor. Please. 100-man team was strolling through a dark and gloomy forest. They talked and laughed as if the deadly Beast King Mountain was a mere sideshow. The youth in the lead looked thoroughly bored, making sure to point it out every other step with a long-drawn yawn. What compels Yunhai to care for them even after saving them? This useless bunch consists only of deadweights that hold back my speed. If it weren't for this weak-willed bastard, Sir Zhuo, how truly commendable. How did you scare a 5th-level spiritual beast with just your gaze? Exactly. With you around, maneuvering in this area is practically a breeze. How I wish to abandon this inadequate bunch. Silence. Channel your energy into more important things, such as searching for the formation and the key. Let us return as soon as we can. You hear me? Yes, sir. Whatever. With this bunch, I can only search for the formation and the key. Let's leave the burning sacred pill for later. But gone 3 minutes and they were at it again. Without danger breathing down their necks every minute of the hour, anyone would chill out and relax knowing their lives were in safe hands. Unruly bunch. Zhuofan's anger was flaring again. Xuaningxiang's charming and sweet smile came just in time and she placed a bright flowery wreath on him. Brother Zhuo, calm down. Have this as a gift. Calm down? I am calm. Is that so? Forcing a smile, Zhuofan felt like crying. How fortunate to have Sister Ninga around. Otherwise, with his usual temperament, these people would have undergone some harsh discipline. His cruel methods of discipline are no different from Purgatory's incarnate. After all, his methods are used to create freaks. 10 of these guards underwent hellish training, which elevated their strength to a freaky level. Among hundreds of elite children, having one survivor was already considered a blessing. Despite being under the Godfather for 3 years, recalling that hellish torture still leaves me uncomfortable. After my talk with my sister, the Luo clan finally stopped producing guards of that caliber. If Brother Zhuo got wind of it, surely here's to hoping he doesn't find out. The sudden movement from a bush earned Zhuofan's interest. Show yourself. Brother Zhuo, it's us. Sister Wanna, you seem well. Yeah, I am. Have you not found any others? Do you wish to join my army of weaklings? Brother Zhuo, what weaklings? When fighting Lin Shenfeng, our men overpowered him in a dominating fashion. Then why are they acting so carefree now? It's your fault. Your presence gives us such a sense of security that we lose any hint of battle sense. But thanks to Xuaningxiang intervening, Zhuofan readily accepted those words. If it were anyone else, he'd kick him to the moon. If only we could joke around in such a manner. Brother Zhuo, we came here under orders from Edifice Lord Chu Qingcheng? Why me? Shouldn't she be searching for the formation key and the brimming sacred pill? In truth, it wasn't for personal reasons. Rather, it was because Huangpu Qingtian had tossed you a gauntlet. He heard that you destroyed Lin Xuanfeng's arm discreetly, so he decided to challenge you. The challenge is to snatch the sacred brimming pill from his grasp. In other words, That kid will remain still, awaiting my challenge. That is, indeed the case. Now we won't have to worry about the Regent estate any longer. What a bunch of fools. Just wait there forever. Everyone, locate the brimming sacred pills right this instant. Finders shall be rewarded. Hold up. Won't your absence imply your cowardice? Your timidness will cause the honor of our alliance to nosedive. In the end, we'll forever remain a bunch of losers to them, all while suffering humiliation. Idiot, just tell them you couldn't find me. Also, who cares about some worthless honor? Profit is the key to success. After I locate everything, I'll simply strike back and demolish them. Isn't that what you consider victory? Cease your needless worries. Ultimately, profit gives rise to success. How brave, Sir Zhua. An intelligent man always plays his cards at the right moment. We will follow your lead to glory. Huangpu Qingtian, you wish to lure me with your measly tactics. I care not about honor, nor do I care about justice. What can you do? All right then, guess we can only report so. She'll have to bear with it for the time being. Hold up. The one he seeks to challenge is me. Why does it concern her if I'm absent? In truth. Edifice Lord Chu despairingly ordered us to locate the key, and return to the outside. We only acquired our newfound hope after Huangpu Qingtian threw the gauntlet. If you are unwilling, then, enough. Since he took action first, then I must pay him back. He dares touch my men. Blood shall be shed. Ever since Chu Qingcheng got Huangpu Qingtian's challenge, her team didn't move from their spot, standing right next to the wood exit stone in the lush forest. Edifice, Lord Chu. Any updates? Any word from ZHUO fans? None. It's been a few days already. If things go on, our fighting spirits will crumble. Forget participating in the esoteric debate. Even fleeing might prove to be difficult. Ahead is where the wooden formation is located. That voice. That's right. Edifice, Lord Chu, and the others are waiting there. Haha, we finally met. I'm glad that you're well and unscathed. Ninga, did you know that since we were separated after coming here, I've been searching for you, but I couldn't find any traces? I was so worried. Brother Zhua. Remember our talk back in the drifting flower city? Men are all the same. Edifice, Lord Chu, I have located Zhua Fan. Do you know why we summoned you here? I'm aware. Zhua Fan nodded stiffly. Then what are you standing here for? As an ally, it's time to play your part. Chu Qingcheng's pitiless stare bore into him. He sighed inside. Zhua Fan didn't reply and simply took flight. This is fine. Our relationship should remain clear as alliance partners. Abstinence from affection is the most ideal for me. That guy. Not even a word for me. Sister Qingcheng, weren't you a little too harsh on darling? Harsh? How can I be too harsh on that heartless bastard? Also, refrain from calling him a darling. He's not worthy of it. Ninga, you're saying thousands of people encircled you? Are you hurt? I'm fine. Brother Zhua descended from the sky and saved us by destroying Lin Xuanfeng's arm. As long as Brother Zhua is around, we are free of worries. He might be powerful, but his temper, can you tolerate it? It's pretty fine, no? He's rather likable. While he might lecture often, his temper disappears quickly. In fact, he's been rather cheerful recently. So you still put on a smile for others, yet you greet me with coldness. Dong Tianba noticed and laughed dryly. Edifice Lord Chu, I'd like to say something. Say it. Chu Qingcheng snapped. Yes. Edifice, Lord Chu, I might be uneducated, but I'm rather confident in my perception of relationship affairs. From what I see, while women might be swarming around Brother Zhua, I see only 3 people he could be interested in. Perhaps even he never noticed this fact. Ho! Chu Qingcheng perked an eyebrow. Proceed. According to my observations, Luo Yunchang of the Luo clan, Xueningsiang of the Xue clan, and you, Edifice Lord Chu. He never paid attention to anyone else, including my sister. Why am I the third? Is the ranking really that important? Sigh, the jealousy of women. Calm down. The ranking isn't in order of favorability. It was based on what I felt from you 3. Please, calm down. From what I can see, toward the mistress of the Luo clan, he seems to take responsibility for her and care for her like family. In other words, their relationship is that of siblings. Nothing personal has happened as of yet. As for Miss Xue, a woman brimming with innocence, untainted by the filth of this world, Brother Zhua merely dotes on her like a younger sister. Though, I'm not sure if they became lovers yet. Meanwhile, toward you. Forgive me for being frank, but the title of Ascending Ice Phoenix truly befits your bearing. What you could be making brothers you feel is. Be what? Chu Ching Cheng asked impatiently. Henpecked. What? Henpecked? Isn't that what you feel toward your wife? Chu Ching Cheng blushed. I thought a skirmish was about to occur, but Huang Pu Qingtian isn't even here. Zhuo Fan's eyes lit up in joy. Zhuo Fan's figure flashed and thunder struck the earth the next second, picking up dust. Soaring demonic dragon, Zhuo Fan? I received an invitation to retrieve the burning sacred pill. Where's Huang Pu Qingtian? As you've been missing for so long, he led young Master Yu and young Yang in search of the other pills. Do you mind waiting? In other words, he bailed on me on purpose. No, I didn't mean that. Invoking my wrath can have dire consequences. I feel bloodlust overtaking me. Now, who shall I kill? Someone spoke up with a calm voice. Young Master Zhuo, we are mere feeble, insignificant weaklings. Isn't it humiliating to vent your anger at us? Zhuo Fan's cold eyes snapped on the man and a ripple swept him. You seem to be mistaken. I've always killed. As I willed. The rest jumped back in abject fear. I've never bothered myself with such formalities. As for humiliation, what's wrong with it? I am but a mere steward for a third-rate clan. I'm practically in the same position as you. Thus, I don't find it humiliating in the least. How shameless. Which third-rate clan in Tianyu dares to provoke the 7 noble houses? He might act humble, but he's blatantly showing off. So what if I'm showing off? I'm merely trying to entertain myself. It doesn't matter how many I kill, as long as it's amusing. Serves you right for opposing me. Run. Freak. That guy's a freak. I was just scaring them. So as long as they fear me, no one will dare to oppose me. Even if Huang Pu Qingtian truly laid down a trap, as long as these people are involved, their fear will eventually lead to them crumbling. Haha, how amusing. While waiting for Huang Pu Qingtian's return, and I shall cure my boredom with you guys. I shall plant a seed in their hearts. Who would like the honor of being next? Run. They all broke out into a frantic scramble to keep their poor lives intact. Zhuo Fan smiled, but didn't budge. The rest thought Zhuo Fan was on the hunt and ran like mad. Since my goal was achieved, there's no need to. Squinting, Zhuo Fan flipped around and snapped. It's you, Yang Fu? To meet him under such circumstances. If he gets involved and falls into this ploy, I'd feel sorry for Yang Song. I will never forget my debt to anyone, no matter who. You demon who caused my master's death. I swear to kill you and take revenge for him. Who, you? That's right. I might be incapable of besting you, but since I'm in your grasp, kill me if you dare, and send me to accompany my master. This feeble disciple of his is unable to take revenge on his master's killer. Even so, I can remain by his side in the other world. He might act timid and lustful, but his faithful self is truly admirable. No wonder Sir Yang doted on him so much. Do not fret, I won't even touch you. Besides, your master. Zhuo Fan was about to explain, but a sudden noise cut him off. Here you are. How dare I not accept your invitation? The soaring demonic dragon is exactly as the rumors say. You wreak havoc wherever you go, devouring even the ants in your wake. Exactly. With your capabilities. Does it not shame you to scare them this much? I was merely fooling around. What's wrong? Do you care for them this much? Negative. Rather, how about you fool around with me instead, since I came all the way here? As for that kid, just dispose of him. I shall behold your techniques afterward. Yang Fu shivered from indignation. Forget it. Let it be fate that both Master and I fall into Zhuo Fan's hands. At the very least, Zhuo Fan's our foe. It's better than dying at an ally's hand. Yang Fu, how sorrowful you seem. You treat living like a torture sentence. I take pleasure in watching my enemies suffer as they struggle to survive. Thus, I shall grant you mercy this time. If you still wish to die, then find me. I'll fulfill that wish of yours. I'll send you to hell, to where your master belongs. Zhuo Fan's ended on a heavy tone and a slap at Yang Fu's chest. Out of anyone else's notice, he also slipped a jade in his clothes. Yang Fu's eyes shot wide open, but then he saw Zhuo Fan's vague smile. Remember, if living is suffering, come find me anytime. I will most definitely send you to where your master is. Huang Pu Qingtian looked skeptical. What peculiar behavior, Zhuo Fan? To free a foe already in your grasp. Can't help it, I'm too benevolent. Why hesitate to do something so menial? If so, allow me to help. Yang Fu was close to peeing himself when the almighty strike stopped just an inch off his head. Squinting, Huangpu Qingtian turned to Zhuo Fan, who watched the strike in interest, knowing full well what he was doing. Was I mistaken? What's wrong? Proceed, will you? He might be useless, so much so that I'd like to dispose of him. Luckily, though, I am benevolent as well. The two burst out laughing. That's the opponent that even the heaven-shaking Dragon Lord, Huangpu Qingtian, views in high regard? How interesting and remarkable. In fact, compared to him, this Zhuo Fan guy suits my demonic path more. His strength and techniques are both rather decent. Only, I wonder which of them is stronger. After all, I won't bother myself with failures. What a surprise. For these talents to have appeared in Tianyu, my journey here was truly worth it, right? You came here to claim my burning sacred pill. However, it is no easy feat, I'm afraid. Come, allow me to witness your techniques. Tumpage, you make me out to be a fool. Fighting with you in your territory? That's rather disadvantageous for me, no? That is indeed so. But what are you here for if not to challenge me? Without defeating me, this pill. Repeat, would you? Just what did that brat do? What? Just what martial arts did that kid learn? To even escape my gaze, how peculiar. I came here for the burning sacred pill. So now that I have it, I shall bid my farewell. See you. Young master, what? Hand the ring over. Oh my, how intelligent you are, young master. The ring with the pill inside was handed to me prior to this. After Zhuo Fan returns and notices he went empty-handed, he'll definitely drown in rage. I originally did so to prevent any accidents. He definitely wouldn't have expected me to let you, a cripple, hide this pill. It's a pity that I used it so quickly. Zhuo Fan really is a formidable foe. But then Huangpu Qingtian found an eerie breeze pass by him, and when he opened his palm, the ring was gone. Calling me? Zhuo Fan grinned victoriously as he came from a bush. You did that, didn't you? Indeed. To utilize such cowardly tactics, young master Huangpu. How unlike you to orchestrate such a facade. Were you that lacking in confidence? I never claimed that the pill was in my possession. I merely swung my hand a little earlier. You were the mistaken one, so why accuse me of lying? Slick tongue. Though, since I've gotten the pill, I shall truly depart this time. Farewell, everyone. He's gone. What ability is this? How does he come and go so mysteriously? Young master, a momentary loss is of no concern. What's important is Zhuo Fan's mysterious movement abilities. How should we deal with such an elusive target in the future? If we cannot ensnare him, then in the future, he'll slip through our attacks and leave only destruction behind. This is super disadvantageous to us. It's fine. Sir Lung had expected this long ago. Our previous plan was made specifically for him. Do you mean? I get it now. I will search for those who fled just now and train them more. Forget it. That bunch is useless to me now. Let them meet their maker within this Beast King mountain. Locate the missing clans affiliated with us, and let them conduct this mission together. They've already fulfilled their duties, and yet, do you know the difference between assistance and deadweight? Assistance is a catalyst for success, while deadweight only drags you down. It could even claim your life during crucial moment. At first, they might have assisted us in holding back the accursed Zhuo Fan. However, Zhuo Fan's instilled terror turned them into mere dead weights. To let them participate in this means adding a variable that could cost our lives. Hence, we should discard them. Would you prefer dying in Zhuo Fan's hands, thanks to them? Yu Yushan. Weren't you curious as to why I freed the bunch from the drifting flower edifices? Now you should understand. Those people shall be Zhuo Fan's deadweights. With Chu Qingqing's group holding him back, we can keep his movements in check, making him easier to deal with. This is an obvious plan. Even so, Zhuo Fan, what can you do? What a sharp man. However, that's not the most worrisome thing now. If I hadn't acted so indifferent, which kept Huangpu Qingtian in check, Yang Fu might have perished at his hands. He is a cruel savage who won't mind killing mistakenly. I remain on the losing side of this mental battle. To take the demonic path is to sever all emotions. It's simply holding me back way too much. I'll let them search for the formation aperture and key immediately. No matter what, they must be sent back first. With a crack of thunder, Zhuo Fan made his entrance before Chu Qingcheng. Have a guess. Which ring contains the brimming sacred pill? Everyone cheered. Even the ever-composed grandmother showed a rare trace of joy on her features. She turned to her two allies and burst out laughing. This kid might enjoy messing around, but when it matters, he's never let anyone down. During a gruesome skirmish, if this act of his rekindles our side's fighting spirits, then the magnitude of his contributions knows no bound. Marshal, look at that. Among the three allied houses group, Liu Yizhen was seen on and off, cheering. Esoteric debate only allowed those below the age of 30 to participate. The old geezer was clearly out of the question. Dugu Zhantian, himself, even stated he was going to cut down with impunity any and all cheaters. But wasn't that guy a man of the Luo clan? A fearless kid. To even defy the rules set by me. Ehem, Sir Fang. What do you mean? My eyesight forbids me from seeing clearly. Fang Qiubai laughed. In any case, both of their priorities were skewed in Luo clan's favor. But who'd have thought the old marshal, the one immovable and strict man, would cover for Luo clan? Hehe, it's nothing. I merely witnessed a peculiar spiritual beast and thought it might have been of interest to you. Since your eyesight is lacking, then so be it. How humiliating. I promise not to do this anymore. Estate Lord Huangpu, it seems that the young master lost during their first bout. This of no significance. It's merely a loss. Ho! Zhuge Changfeng squinted. It seems that you've anticipated this, Sir Lung. Surely you've made ample preparations for this. It's nothing grand, laughable even, so please pay it no heed. Even so, it's good enough to deal with some monkeys. Guess they celebrated way too early. Though, forget these senile men so overworked over a mere victory. Steward, just what are your intentions? Whatever it is, don't let me down. Behold, what I retrieved. See it? We see it. If so, then get to work. Hurry up and locate the other pills and the key. We should prioritize winning this esoteric debate. Zhuofan, are you taking the pill? Xie Tianyang, how many adversities have we overcome together? Is my prestige that poor? Why would I covet someone else's item? It's not my style. With how much we've gone through, do you think I still remain ignorant of your behavior? Oh my, you know me too well. How wise of you. Hand the pill over. I don't feel safe keeping our 8th grade pill in your possession, Xie Tianyang said coldly. The others joined in, but only as a joke. With Zhuofan as the strongest there, no place was safer than with him. If you truly trust me so little, then I shall pocket it right in front of you. I was the one who retrieved it, after all, right? Want to try snatching it from me? See. I know you way too well. After failing to take it discreetly, he turned to blatant thievery. If something enters his hands, don't even think of retrieving it. What can you do? This warm harmony, where everyone jokes around casually, unrestrained by their identities. It reminds me of the joyous times back at the All-Beast mountain range. All this, thanks to ZHUO fans. At the very least, with him around, we have a chance of victory. The path of eradication? Or the path of emotions? You couldn't possibly think you'd win just like that. Brother Zhua. Since you're the strongest here and you were the one to retrieve the brimming sacred pill, it shall belong to you. After you become stronger, our chances of victory will increase even further. Negative, Brother Xie. Why do you think that Huangpu Qingtian held onto this 8th grade pill for so long, yet he never bothered consuming it? Was it really to fulfill his promise? He's simply afraid. What? Assimilation of an 8th grade pill requires a huge amount of time. If an enemy attacks, any sort of distraction would nullify any sort of progress, which could even lead to severe injuries. Thus, before a victor is truly decided, no one would dare consume it so rashly. If we consumed it hastily, unable to control our temptation, then chaos would only ensue if the enemy infiltrated. You thought too deeply. Huangpu Qingtian requires you a lot to hold me back. Moreover, even if you found the pill, he could snatch it back at any time. It's better to send them away quickly. Report. Young masters, we discovered the whereabouts of the 2nd brimming sacred pill. Where is it? 50 miles away, by the killing blood marsh. The bottle is currently sitting within a swarm of 3rd-level spiritual beasts, the blood crocs. We dared not take action, so I returned to relay our discovery. What? Blood croc swarm? How many are there? From what I can tell, there are at least 30,000 of them. 30,000 blood crocs. Even groups of radiant stage experts are unmatched against that number. To proceed with our feeble army. Lead the way. Brother Zhua, do you have a solution? With a vague smile, Zhuofan was playing coy. We'll see. How's it? Notice anything? Steward Zhua, shouldn't we find that 8th grade pill as soon as we can? Why are we wasting our time here? What if Huangpu Qingtian and the others? Isn't that why you should search more carefully? The brimming sacred pill is something you fight for at the very end. There's no point in obtaining it that early. The key now is to locate both the formation and the key. Rather than being oppressed by Huangpu Qingtian constantly, it's better to send these deadweights back. That matter is of utmost importance. Brother Zhua, I found one of the keys, size of a palm, glistening crimson red, and chilly to the touch. This is most definitely the key attribute of the flame formation. As long as we locate the yang attribute key of the flame formation, Xuaningxiang and the others can return. That will be when I begin my performance. Great job, Ninga. A major contribution indeed. Miss Xue. If only you could locate another burning sacred pill, that would have been such a major contribution for the entire 3 great houses. Why should I search for those pills? That's simply what you want. I'm searching for what Brother Zhua desires. How did she guess? Miss Ninga, you're mistaken. Why would someone like Brother Zhua desire those keys? Only those who fear for their lives would prioritize such matters. Someone like Brother Zhua would much prefer searching for the brimming sacred pills. Right. Stop acting like a know-it-all. Ninga's the one who's right. Though I can't act like I'm afraid. If I tell them the reason why, it'll spoil the harmony between the clans. Zhua Fan could only nod. Well, perhaps. The pill could be more important than some keys. Here, I thought I understood you well. Hey, Ninga, don't be sad. In truth, this key. Zhua Fan was frantic in his explanation, but then stopped. The yin key of the metal formation. Who did this? How helpful they were. Oh. But Zhua Fan twisted his head away awkwardly soon after. Come, let's go find the other keys. But Brother Zhua said that wasn't what he wanted. Why would you listen to him at face value? To think that the ones who understood me best were these 2. How weird. It's normal for the innocent Ninga to not understand your train of thought. But why would he edifice Lord Chu? Concern herself with such matters? How'd I know? I was used to acting alone, so barely anyone knows me well. Yet for them to understand me so well, could this be what they call soulmates? How's that possible? Me, an emotionless devil, having soulmates? I must admit, this feels rather nice. Why aren't there any blood vessels? Did you really encounter that hoard here, along with the sacred brimming pill? I did. How dare I lie to you? There were tens of thousands here the last time I checked. That was where I found the pill too. Let us proceed. You're finally here. I've waited for so long. Why is that freak here? I'll consider it your win in our first bout. Now, let the second round begin. Could the second pill have entered his grasp as well? Did a traitor leak our movements? All of them started looking at their neighbor with a critical eye and became on guard. Any trust they had gone up in smoke. The Tri-House Alliance was on the verge of crumbling. Grinning, Zhua Fan said. Enough. There is no need for guesses. I was the one who did it. What? You? But why? Brother, ignore it. He's the strongest here. If he wills, he'll just join them. Why go through the trouble? Then what's? Brother Zhua is merely warning us that having suspicions among our ranks will reduce our prowess, just as our foes intended. As for that spy, we'll deal with it later. For now, we're still an alliance. Zhua Fan isn't the only crafty one from the Luo clan who's controlling the grand scheme of things. Even the young master from that clan is this wise as well. As expected of the Tianyu Fifth Tiger, who accompanied Dugu Zhantian for 5 years. If this goes on, the Luo clan's rise is inevitable. Brother Zhua, this must be a ploy. This area is an ideal spot for ambushes. We should remain on high alert here. Where do you think they'll ambush us? They'll rush at us, cornering us from both sides, while an ambush squad comes from behind. Luo Yunhai's eyes were firm, convinced of seeing through the other's scheme. Not bad, you've learned quite a lot from Marshal Dugu. You didn't disappoint me. I shall deal with the vanguard, so lead them away from the back. What's a Zhua Fan doing? He was about to chase when Luo Yunhai stopped him. Everyone, heed my commands. Otherwise, we'll all be annihilated. A youngling like you, thinking of commanding us? Damn it. It's not convincing enough for me to lead these proud descendants of the 7 noble families. But it was at this crucial moment a cold, yet charming, voice echoed. Did Zhua Fans decide on this? If so, Luo Yunhai looked up startled, to see Chu Qingqing's cold and critical eye. He nodded. She looked back at the man's imposing figure walking in front of them and sighed. What should we do? Young Master Huangpu, Since this is our second bout, shouldn't you tell me, where is the pill located? If it were anyone else, I wouldn't even mind dangling the bottle right in front of their faces. However, I've already experienced that peculiar technique of yours. How about searching for it yourself now? If I don't know where it is, teleportation will be useless. Young Master Huangpu, if you have no intentions of telling, then treat it as my loss. We shall meet again during the third bout. Farewell. Steward Zhuo, I must admit, your movement is truly a formidable aspect of you. Nobody can hinder you, including me. However, what about the others? Hinting at Luo Yunhai's army, Huangpu Qingtian snickered with a light clap. Furious roars filled the marsh, storming for the group of allies from both sides. Just as Luo Yunhai predicted, to have Yang Bangui and Yushan leading such a large number of troops. It's just as Yunhai had anticipated. He laid some ambushes in our retreat, waiting to flank us from behind. Kiddo, you truly befit the title of Qianyu's fifth tiger. How wise of you. Hear my command. Separate yourselves into 3 factions, each formed by the drifting flower edifices, the Sword Marquis abode, and the Veiled Dragon Pavilion. Next, the drifting flower edifices shall form a knife formation and advance after I give orders. The others will protect their flanks and follow all the way through. Remember, do not linger around. Before I give any orders, remain in your positions. Luo Yunhai may be weak, but his art of war was leagues above anyone from 6 dragons and 1 phoenix. Steward Zhuo, your alliance partners seem to be scared shitless. They're all gathered at one spot, budging not even an inch. I dare say they'll be overwhelmed by my troops soon. That's so. Isn't that what you intended anyway? He seems way too calm. Why? With an earth-shaking roar, Luo Yunhai pointed behind him and his army followed. Why are they charging backwards? Yang Bangui and Yu Yushan's armies were stunned in bafflement. The two were oblivious to its meaning and took it as a good thing. Bunch of fools. Swarm them from both sides and crumble their formation. Go, massacre all of them. The Tri-House Alliance moved like the sea, crushing the enemy armies in waves. Amidst the turbulent waters, Yang Bangui and Yu Yushan found their numbers culled. As for the lucky survivors, they landed far behind the battle, looking on at the endless strings of corpses left by the Alliance's charge. These inutile subjects. Huangpu Qingtian gnashed his teeth. Even with such an overwhelming number, they still got defeated so blatantly, to the point of no recovery. Just what use do I have for you? Quick. Send the signal. Let Ling Shenfeng hinder them. Now, hurry. Swarm them from all 3 sides. We'll drown them with our sheer numbers. Finally, it's my time to shine. Round up these fish and leave none alive. Weren't we supposed to catch a fish in a barrel at this point? Why the hell do I still see them holding strong? Scram. Young Master Huangpu, leaving here seems like quite an easy feat, no? As expected, the Zhuo clan excels in both academics and martial arts. You've already prepared beforehand. I never planned anything. They did that themselves. I won't steal the thunder from others. Steward Zhuo. I initially took action against them with reluctance. However, if this is how things proceed, what are you going to do? Go decapitate them yourself? Have you forgotten my presence? Huangpu Qingtian nodded. Naturally, my fight with you is inevitable. But, before I do so, Huangpu Qingtian's eyes flashed with cruelty and roared at the sky. A dragon's roar using his own throat. Dragon's roar, a skill that usually comes along with the dragon race's martial art. Could he be a dragon? No, impossible. If that were the case, then he'd be on par with Jiyu Santong's prowess. What's happening? An earthquake? They got their answer in the form of an endless stampede of blood-red creatures crawling towards them from behind Huangpu Qingtian. 3rd-level spiritual beast, Bloodcrag. I once heard from the Godfather that there were spiritual beast tamers in Chuanrong who heralded naught but destruction on the battlefield. How did Huangpu Qingtian learn of such techniques? Our side mostly relies on our army's formation techniques to fend off our attackers. This spells trouble. What? Huangpu Qingtian did this. That freak. There's no way Huangpu Qingtian is a human. However, when I discussed this with my brother Zhuo, we'd already anticipated that our foes would swarm us from the front. With brother Zhuo as a deterrent, they will be stalled in the meantime. Guess whether we can escape or not. It depends on whether he can deal with those beasts. It'll be fine. Brother Zhuo will overcome this. Young Master Huangpu, spiritual beasts, You seem rather confident in your own capabilities. Young Master Huangpu, how unexpected. Beast taming skills? It's merely something I picked up along the way. I am indeed beaming with confidence. All vassals, all subjects, and all sentient beings shall bow before their overlord. These beasts are no exception. It's the privilege of an overlord, the power to rule over all. Show off. So be it. Are you interested in making a bet? Continue. I wager that your Bloodcroc army. I cannot trespass on this line. Arrogance. Young Master Huangpu, are you perhaps afraid? Let us wager with our own brimming sacred pills. The winner shall receive the other's pill. He might be up to something. But I won't fall for such ploys. Come, allow me to bear witness. How are you going to ward off my spiritual beast army? We shall see. Brother Zhua, Chu Qingcheng, Xuaningxiang and the rest watched on unnerved. Zhua Fan's eyes then flashed in a strange light. A mewling cry from somewhere among them signaled the rest of the Bloodcrocs to turn tail and scamper from whence they came. This spectacle left everyone slack-jawed. What did he do? Huangpu Qingtian was floored. Just, what in the world happened? Wasn't that young master's trump card? Just how? The heaven-shaking dragon lord, reduced to such a state? Not only did he fail to best the soaring demonic dragon, but he also suffered losses repeatedly. I guess he finally met his bane. Apologies, everyone. It seems like I've underestimated Brother Zhua's capabilities. What did I say? These two freaks. Is there anything they cannot accomplish? Not one Bloodcroc minded his rave. They had bigger things to worry about. Go home, wash up, and sleep tight. Huangpu Qingtian was pissed. He released a dragon roar deep enough to resound even through the deaf Bloodcrocs. Only now did the Bloodcrocs stop and look at him. Huangpu Qingtian smiled in joy, having regained some semblance of his regality. But then the Bloodcrocs lowered their heads again and scampered off like naughty children. An iron fist lashed out and blood blossomed. Retreat if you wish to perish. Why won't my behest work? I am their overlord. Young Master Huangpu, save those tears for later. Don't take shame in this. You aren't the first person to lose to me. However, I seem to have won the bet, no? Are you prepared to fulfill the promise? You think I'd go back on my words? As I recall, you are quite a sly person. I thought that you had handed it over to that cripple again. I never expected you to safeguard it yourself. Chen-ph, with what happened previously, do you think I'd repeat the same mistake? Huangpu Qingtian flicked and the vial flew at Zhua Fan. Take it. A mere flick of his already bears such might. That guy's an anomaly, a gifted body cultivator. Even my diamond body is no match for his. He was still staggered from the previous blow when another strike came out of the blue. The immense power of the strike cracked earth under him, caving it for 100 meters around. The pain coming from his arm. It was on the verge of being broken. Zhua Fan, as I thought, you shouldn't be kept alive. I've never coveted the life of someone this much. You're the first. Zhua Fan, is that technique of yours only meant for escaping? Indeed. I never expected someone as prideful as him to attack without any forewarnings. It seems like I've received quite a bit of damage. Fleeing, assassinating, spying, scouting, and snatching your ring. Isn't it quite a decent skill? It seems the two have been destined to be nemesis since birth. Any one of them could already be considered a one-of-a-kind genius. It'll be such a pity if any of them fall. How about I take both under my wing? Forget it. There's no way those two could coexist harmoniously. Furthermore, the two are doomed to fight each other. It'd be best if I just waited aside and patiently awaited the emergence of the victor. What are you all waiting for? Subject them to a massacre. Encircle them. This is bad. Our previous formation crumbled thanks to the blood cells' intervention. With the momentum gone, it's basically useless now. Heed. Change to the universal Triforce formation. They're impenetrable. Fret not. We can exhaust them with our overwhelming numbers. If they cannot escape, then neither can I. I'm truly being held back by them. Zhua Fan. Behold, how I shall crush them to pulps. You'd lower yourself to such an extent. Wouldn't you have already done so if that was your intention to begin with? That is indeed so. I despise the thought of crushing them. However, your presence has changed my mind. I'd gladly trample over them as you watch helplessly. Just as I thought, he kept them here to hold me back. I think you overestimate my affection for them. Ho, is that so? Then, what of your young master, Luo Yunhai? Huangpu Qingtian's eyes glinted, having seen through him. He charged for the armies. It was also then when a wind whistled straight for him. This was what he was waiting for. He blocked the kick with his hand, releasing a metallic sound. Couldn't hold back anymore, could you? He threw a devastating punch. The blow had the power of a mountain behind it. It kicked up a cloud of dust and shocked even the clashing armies from the immense power display. What sort of might is able to cause such destruction? It'll be unwise to face him head-on. Zhuo Fan, I shall continue proceeding forward. Let's see how much longer you can stop me. Zhuo Fan gnashed his teeth and charged. The effect each time was minimal, barely stalling Huangpu Qingtian's progress. Anxious now, are we? He unleashed his power. Even if you evade my attacks, how long do you think you can keep this up? Is even Zhuo Fan powerless against the might of Huangpu Qingtian? But only Chu Qingcheng saw through it and said nervously, our presence here seems to be holding back Zhuo Fan. We must leave with haste, immediately. But how? Here we are, trapped and outnumbered. Escape is deemed impossible in the meantime. Did you bring any spiritual beasts with you? Right. Let's use our trump cards. Release the beasts and clear the path ahead. Nether Wind Falcon. 5th level spiritual beast. Golden Cloud Leopard. Heaven Seething Lava Serpent. The descent of 3 5th level mighty beasts struck fear in the hearts of the enemy. The 3 spiritual beasts started raining havoc within the enemy lines. Yunhai, let us advance through the path opened ahead. Luo Yunhai was about to do just that, but 3 cold laughs revealed Yu Yushan and his 2 allies looking down on them still. HMPH, Chu Qingcheng, as fellow members of the 7 noble families, we're just as entitled to bring our pets here. Don't look down on us. In terms of heritage, we aren't the least bit inferior to yours. Yu Yushan snapped his fingers and revealed a blazing falcon 30 meters long, 5th level spiritual beast, Scorching Eagle. Mine as well, 5th level spiritual beast, 100 Eyes Pestilent Spider. Lo and behold, my 5th level spiritual beast, 9-clawed Wind Stoat. Hey, don't just ignore me, that idiot, what a fool. It'll be bad if we enter a stalemate here. Do any of you here possess another 5th level spiritual beast, so we may turn the tide in our favor? Edifice Lord Chu, we aren't of the 7 noble families. There's no way we're capable of even raising one. Chu Qingcheng's group found themselves back at a standstill. Huangpu Qingtian glanced over satisfied, before turning to Zhuo Fan. I'm flabbergasted. I didn't expect them to use their trump cards so soon. Their very own spiritual beasts, eh? How unfortunate that nothing has changed in the slightest. It seems like you're worried after all. But do you think you have the time to be distracted by them? Let me relieve you of your burdens. Go forth. Flaming Lion King, bring this to an end. 6th level spiritual beast, Flaming Lion King. Its roar alone instilled fear in the beasts, rendering them incapable of counterattacking. If that lion joins the battle, then even the stronger profound Heaven Realm experts would fall. Are we doomed to fall here? Yu Yushan's side laughed. If you leave, who would hinder me? After so many rounds of defeat, I finally regained the upper hand. How I adore this satisfaction. What to do? I can only leave it be. It'll be my loss no matter what I do. His thunder ring flickered. Zhuo Fan felt the impatience and hatred within. Chower. I've never felt this sense of agitation from it before. I get it now. This is the same lion species that's slain its mother. While this lion isn't the one who committed it, its thirst for revenge remains. It still holds fervent hatred for what the species did to its mother. Even so, Chower is merely in the 4th level. How could it hope to compete against such a mighty 6th level? Whatever. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Young Master Huangpu, I am indeed unable to pull myself away. However, aren't you taking me? With a snicker, Zhuo Fan flourished. Come, Chower. What's that? It seems to be the 6th level spiritual beast, Thunder Skylark. What? A spiritual beast of the 6th level? That brat has one too? Won't we enter a stalemate yet again? Yang Bangui took a closer look. Save your worries, that won't happen. That's a juvenile Thunder Skylark who has just reached the 4th level. There's no way it can stand up against an adult Flaming Lion King. Moreover, even in its adult form, it poses no threat to the lion itself. What's Zhuo Fan thinking then? Thinking of pleasing the lion by giving it a treat. Is Zhuo Fan so hopeless now that he'd even resort to such futile tactics? Zhuo Fan, I can smell desperation from you. So you'd even send your own spiritual beast to Hell's Gate? I can't help it. It wasn't my choice after all. Even though I am ignorant of the extent of Chao's strength. Rationally speaking, there's no way it could ever hold its ground against a 6th level monster. Its chances of survival are almost zero. It seems like he has run out of choices. Oh, pitiable bastard. Your loss is now imminent. The Lion King was royally pissed when Chowa didn't stop its cries. The fully incensed flaming Lion King opened its maw and spewed a 3-meter big fireball. Chowa, you are the incarnation of lightning, so your speed far surpasses that of the flaming Lion King. As long as you evade its attacks, you'll stand a chance. You must be thinking that your Thunder Skylark can outspeed my flaming Lion King, yes? How foolish you are. Did you perchance forget? Who is its owner? A blazing tornado engulfed tiny Chowa, sealing all means of escape. Just as the fireball approached, how can such a savage beast utilize such intricate techniques? You own a beast, yet you remain so oblivious. Aren't you aware of how one can teach and train even martial arts to owned beasts based on their attributes? As my flaming Lion King is slow, I taught it techniques to deal with swifter enemies, spiritual beasts included. I've always acted alone, and not even once have I had a pet, so, whatever, this was ultimately Chowa's choice. All consequences are for it to bear. Such is the demonic path that I tread. The fireball exploded on Chowa. It combined with the fire tornado in a tremendous bang, releasing a torrent of flames. I was the one who hatched Chowa. So it is my child, by right. It only makes sense for him to follow in my footsteps. Zhuo Fan gnashed his teeth, refraining from looking, and clenched his fists further. How heartless of you, Zhuo Fan, to send such a feeble beast to its death. A thunder cut his mockery short. It came from within the fiery blaze. Purple lightning streaked the skies and pulverized the flames into nothing. Chowa was revealed at the center of the purple lightning. What is that? I've never seen that on a Thunder Skylark before. Why does that bulwark seem so familiar? Isn't that the same formation as the lightning canyons? Could it be? Purple lightning snaked from its body, twisting space itself. The pressure grew from such a mighty display, to the point it felt as if the end of days was upon them. Hey, that lightning, could it be? Indeed, that lightning does bear semblance to the Ninth Uncle's lightning. Yet, it's far stronger and far more destructive. Huangpu Qingtian was completely floored. Zhuo Fan, is that really a Thunder Skylark? That's right. In fact, I was the one who trained it. Chowa, dispose of that bestial filth. Its pair of eyes shone with bloodthirst as Chowa's sharp claws glinted. With a flap of its lightning wings, it zoomed for flaming Lion King like a thunder god. Fireballs dozens of meters big flew out accompanied by blazing tornadoes, anything to stop Chowa. This power was enough to sunder earth and burn the sky. The 6th level spiritual beasts had long since cowered away in fear. It charged through, with the purple lightning wrapped around it acting as a drill, piercing the flames and rendering them void. Chowa ran through flaming Lion King's chest before he could even think about dodging. Scarlet blood gushed from the hole like a flood. The hole in his chest was too great and he soon found his sight go black before collapsing. Gasping, the crowd never saw it coming. A 6th level spiritual beast was defeated so quickly by a mere 4th level one. Chowa's strength far exceeds my expectations. The 4th heaven purple lightning aside, it even incorporated techniques for offense and defense. That's the proof of its acquisition of wisdom. To acquire wisdom is to obtain the chance to evolve into a sacred beast. Will I have a sacred beast as a pet? Seeing his strongest spirit animal killed like nothing, it had messed up the mind of this poor king. This makes no sense at all. How did my strongest spiritual beast die such an undeserving death? That accursed bird is as much of a freak as its owner in the spiritual beast world. Chowa, go forth. Forge a path and make way for their escape. The crowd was in complete shock. Run. Keep your beasts away if you wish for them to live. In fear and anxiety, Yu Yushan's side recalled their spiritual beasts. As long as Chowa was looming overhead, no one dared take their spirit animal out ever again. The lightning smashed down like hail, forcing the spiritual beasts to scatter to and fro in fear. As expected of a ZHUO fan, always bringing forth miracles during crucial moment. That ZHUO fan is truly something. Even his spiritual beast is an anomaly. Enough with your blabbers. Let's charge forth. With Chowa providing cover fire, they breezed through the enemy lines. No one wanted to stop them either, not unless they wanted to be left smoking and sizzling after a bath of purple lightning. A mere animal hoping to spoil my plans? Dream on. What if I joined in then? Zhuo Fan popped up before him and kicked his face. You truly wish to hinder me? Do you think I'm a weakling? Enjoy your ignorance after I destroy you. Yet when the two attacks clashed, Zhuo Fan's leg flickered purple. A boom resounded as Huangpu Qingtian felt an incredible force stagger him. Zhuo Fan's evil grin, who wouldn't? Young Master Huangpu, you and I are the same. None of us will reveal their trump cards so easily. He hammered Huangpu Qingtian's chest. Another powerful blast revealed purple lightning streaking across the ground, now disintegrated in 1,000 meters range. His punch was not one bit less than Huangpu Qingtian's earlier strike. To create such havoc with a mere punch, Zhuo Fan isn't inferior to Huangpu Qingtian after all. Huangpu Qingtian shooting from the ground, wretched and dirty. He seems unscathed, even after taking such a heavy blow. To not even suffer a scratch, what impressive toughness. Young Master, are you well? Where is Zhuo Fan? About that. Young Master, with all the clouds of dust he stirred up with his punch, I suspect that he escaped using them as cover. As they dispersed, I could only catch a sign of your silhouette. Then, what of Chu Qingcheng and the others? Forgive us, young master, we let them escape. Huangpu Qingtian's eyes flashed icily. Reeling, the three broke out in sweat. If that's the case, so be it. Wait, what? Is that really a young master? With his usual temper, such failure would usually lead to a rampage. Yet, why is he? Did he undergo a change of nature? Do not forget our objective during this esoteric debate. Huangpu Qingtian showed a vague smile, which is to place first among the 7 noble houses. Lin Shenfeng let it slip. Huangpu Qingtian shook his head. For thousands of years, our regent estate remained first among the 7 houses. We never resorted to such childlike tactics, but instead got it with real power and might. Pay no heed to this fiasco, it proves nothing. Never now, never in the future. Is this the charisma of the regent estate, those who reigned for thousands of years? Could it be the brimming sacred pill? 8th grade pills like those are considerably rare. Our regent estate desires them to no end. However, that's not our current objective. Tell us, young master, what are you planning? Zhuo Fan. He clenched his crackling fist. Huh. The crowd was in complete shock. Did the regent estate join the battle for the sake of him alone? Aren't we holding him too high in regard? You must be thinking about how one person alone is not worth the entire esoteric debate. So short-sighted. You probably think so because you view him as another martial arts practitioner, albeit a stronger one. But what if I told you that his talents rival those of Sir Leng and Zhuge Changfeng? As he continues to get stronger, he will soar to heights beyond reach. Before his wings spread, we should destroy them, lest the 7 houses fall into his hand. Now, do you still consider him unworthy of such attention? What? How's that possible? These were the words from Sir Leng. What? From him? For those 3 houses to cooperate with him, how laughable. That being said, the Luo clan has both the imperial family's protection and Dugu Zhantian's unconditional support. They're practically invincible from that standpoint. Hence, our only chance is the esoteric debate. We're here for our one and only goal, Zhuo Fan's head. So that's the objective of the regent estate. But it seems much harder than fighting for the sacred pills on this beast-filled mountain. About that, young master, how should we proceed then? We missed our best opportunity when we had a ZHUO fan trapped here. With our failure, along with their preventive measures, such an opportunity is hard to come by again. You think so? That was merely a facade. That kid thinks he has escaped, not knowing that he's fallen into my trap. To gain short-term freedom, only to enter a much larger trap. Sir Leng designed this trap. No matter how sly Zhuo Fan is, he'll never escape. Just what is on Huangpu Qingtian's mind? Even so, since Sir Leng laid it down, then all should fare well. Sir Leng is said to be the best contriver. Never had he ever been met with failure. I've heard of the unknown contriver's name and deeds, but I never expected him to take action against a youngling. Oh, my! One is a talented practitioner who wields indomitable might, while the other schemes from the shadows. My Zhuo Fan. Did you know that you're now dealing with both brains and brawn? Faced with such odds, it'd be unjust of me to discard you for your loss. However, if you win, oh my, I shudder at the thought of that. A shadow streaked the sky. Yourself. Oh, it's you. Indeed, so avert your sword from me. While my desire to spar with you remains ardent, now's not the time for that. This bunch of nerds. They only think of sparring with one another. Zhuo Fan's return was met with jubilation all around. Zhuo Fan, Chu Qingcheng came over. She saw the light scratches and spoke softly. Were you injured? Her face was calm, but the eyes spoke volumes of the deep care and worry she had for him. I'm fine. As I thought, Huangpu Qingtian was quite a formidable foe. Hold on, where are Ninga and the others? And my pet, where is it? Chu Qingcheng dimmed, knowing he didn't want to talk about it. She was so aggrieved for not being able to make sense of his thinking. Brother Zhuo, that pet of yours exudes extreme ferocity. None of us even dare to approach it. Yet, weirdly enough, it seems to show affection toward Lady Xue and young Master Xie. Look, the Thunder Skylark is categorized as a high-ranking spiritual beast, so why would it befriend strangers so easily? Oh, I get it now. They both possess the thunder ring that I bequeathed, which was refined from the flesh of Qiao's mother, causing her presence to linger. That explains the current situation. I suppose it is fate. Brother Zhuo, you've returned. That third wheel is back. Only Xie Tianyang's mood sank. Brother Zhuo, is this the offspring of that thunder skylark that we encountered in the All-Beast mountain range? Indeed. I've successfully hatched it. What do you think? It's so cute. It bears so much semblance to its mother. How can such a terrifying beast be called cute? Everyone, begin your patrol. Someone should stay behind to repair my clothing. Brother Zhuo, what do we do now? As it is, we should locate the aperture and key and depart with haste. Let us forget about the brimming sacred pill. Our lives are the priority here, not the pills. Or, rather, let me find them alone. The words cut deep and they sighed with hanged heads. Brother Zhuo is right. Even if we desire to continue onward, our remaining prowess limits us. It'll be best if we retreat swiftly. Long Xingyun, take it out now. Let us prepare for our departure after holding some discussions. Are they hiding some sort of treasure? I've always been a carefree man. Truth be told, I wasn't exactly that passionate about this esoteric debate. Even so, leaving just like that makes me somewhat dejected. The Beast King Mountains array formation map? Where did you get this from? Is it reliable? This was what we planned to discuss. Bring them forth. You two again. Cai shouting, Sun Yufei. Did I not grant you ample mercy? Why have you returned, and why have you been enslaved? The two kneeled there bitterly and wretched. Brother Zhuo, do you know them? Lo and behold, the valiant traitors of the Luo clan. Due to his father's authority and his ties with the former clan head, the benevolent Yunhai decided to spare their lives. That being said, why were they captured? Also, why not just kill them? It saves us all energy. Truth be told, we encountered them shortly after escaping the battlefield. Capturing them was never my intention, but we found this map on them. In fact, there were even 2 keys and a brimming sacred pill. Long Kuei's signal came a tad too late however. The damage was done. Brother Long, show me the pill. Hey, finders, keepers, that I'm aware of. I'm merely worried about the security surrounding it. Imagine this. What if you were captured by Huangpu Qingtian and the pill fell into his hands? Won't that turn for the worst? For the sake of everyone, you shouldn't act so stubbornly, right? One more pill left. With a gratified flash of light, Zhuo Fan tucked the pill in the safety of his ring. That aside, the fire and earth attribute keys. They're exactly what I needed to unlock the apertures. The only problem now is to break through Huangpu Qingtian's blockade. If I were alone, I would have already. Such is the burden of companions. Brother Long, I'm afraid that this map is just a trap. Brother Zhuo, what foresight do you possess? Before this, they stated that they were dispatched by Huangpu Qingtian to search for the aperture keys. However, I found it suspicious how we encountered them right after we escaped from the encirclement. As suspicions got the better of me, I decided to hand the judgment over to you. Long Xingyun might act carefree, but he seems rather observant. The formation map holds a lot of value to us, who had just escaped. It's highly possible that this is a trap, after all. Even so, the sheer possibility of it being true makes it so tempting. A crafty plan this is. The two of you, answer my questions honestly. Whether you wish to lie or not, it is all up to you. But if you happen to lie, dire consequences await. Were you two sent here to wait for us by Huangpu Qingtian? No, it's not like that. As we said, after scouting the apertures, we found them by pure coincidence. We never had the intention of tricking you. They may be panicking, but my gut tells me that they're telling the truth. Then, regarding the apertures, did you two draw them? We did not. The mountain is far too vast. How could we possibly hope to locate them all? We were divided into 5 groups to chart 5 different regions. By keeping in touch with each other through the jade slip, we combined our discoveries to form the map. Then, what about the 2 keys and the pill? We were the ones who found them. There was supposed to be another pill, but one was snatched away by another profound heaven expert. Our remaining pill was then snatched by your lot. Zhuofan, what do you think? Is this perhaps a trap, or? They were once members of the Luo clan. Based on my understanding of them, they're telling the truth. Could the map then be true then? Can we finally escape now? You're celebrating too early. The map could still be fake. What? Zhuofan shook his head. They might be telling the truth. But that doesn't mean Huangpu Qingtian never lied to them. In another place, Huangpu Qingtian pointed at an identical map Zhuofan had. Yang Bangui, I'll leave the fire aperture to you. You, Yushan, go set up an ambush by the metal aperture. Young Master Ling and Lin Shenfeng, head to the earth aperture. Don't forget what I said. We can show mercy to others, but we must kill that person, no matter what. Let them die the most excruciating death imaginable. Young Master, we understand your intentions. However, will that really make a difference? Think about it. We just delivered the aperture's coordinates and keys to them, along with the sacred brimming pill. What if they escaped? Our efforts would be meaningless. Rather, isn't it better to hand them a fake map and ambush them in the same manner? It seems more effective that way. Asinine. Zhuofan is sly and cunning, not an idiot. Do you think such petty tricks will work? But that man is full of suspicions. Will he even believe it to begin with? It's due to the nature of his. That we must give him all that we have and show him all that is real. Those 2 slaves are no exception. I'm sure they're still ignorant enough to assume that they located the aperture, keys, and pill thanks to their capabilities. However, it was me all along pulling strings behind the scenes. Thus, they will say nothing but the truth. Surely Zhuofans wouldn't expect that we'd even lie to our own men for his sake. No matter how sharp he is, he could never discern the lies from those truthful words. Never. Young Master, what outstanding wits you possess. The plan was devised by Sir Leng. I simply acted accordingly. In another place, Huangpu Qingtian pointed at an identical map Zhuofan had. We originally had 3 pills, but now we're down to 1. Cease your needless worries. As per Sir Leng, Zhuofan is a man full of greed. Even with 3 pills in possession, he won't be satisfied. In fact, he'd fight for the final one. As long as we divert his attention, we can act upon his men without worries. If the plan succeeds, then I will retrieve all 3 pills from him. Along with his head. Huangpu Qingtian's cackle got everyone excited. The besiegement plan against the soaring demonic dragon has officially begun. Zhuofan inspected a map. What do you make of it? Have you figured out the problem yet? Nope. Those underlings and the map. They both seem genuine. But there's no way I can take something that comes so easily for granted. There must be someone behind all this. How about, we forget about or rather, advance in the opposite direction? Why? If this is real, then even if it is a trap, it's still worth a try. Since they dare set us up, we ought to turn it around and prepare a counterattack. Zhuofan held out the 3 sending jades. Open the jade slip within 5 days. All right then. Everyone listen. We're moving out. Form 3 divisions based around the 3 houses. And head for your designated aperture. We're dividing our men. Won't that cause a decrease in our total prowess? Indeed, we're dividing our forces. Moving in large numbers leaves us vulnerable to tracking, while moving in small groups allows us to be more discreet. If we encounter any foes, we can just conceal ourselves in nature to escape. What if the map is fake and the encircled areas are traps? Never try, never know. Such chances are hard to come by. If we are to encounter them again within this mountain, even though we might remain unscathed, these bone-tempering cultivators would tell a different tale. In the end, the ones suffering would be them. Hence, I am determined to bite the bait. Each division shall be accompanied by 3 profound heaven expert. Scout 30 miles ahead and report back to me every 2 hours. Yes, sir. Now, even if an ambush awaits us, we can retreat with ease. Leave it to you to come up with such tactics. As they all got ready to set off, Luo Yunhai's team followed behind Drifting Flowers edifices. What about those 2? Release them. Won't releasing them simply give away our location? Even without releasing them, our location is already exposed. Don't forget about what just happened. There's a spy among us. With how it currently stands, Whether we release them or not is not of significance. Right, how did we forget about this matter? There's still an issue with the spy. Forget it. Now isn't the time for that. We'll settle the debt after returning to Dragon Cloud City, but won't the spy put us in great danger? What danger? He's just sending information anyway. If we move fast enough, the information he relays won't be threatening. Rather, confusion and suspicions among our ranks are what will cause us trouble, so I'd like to avoid that. I'll make his information worthless. Go forth, and do not stop. Head towards the 3 apertures now. Such charisma. Not even the Godfather had such bearing when leading his troops into battle. It's no wonder so many people place him in such high regard. Set off. Let's see each other in Dragon Cloud City in 5 days. Zhuo Fan shouted, and the other replied in high spirits as well. 5 days. The nearest aperture takes a week to reach. Could it be? Only Chu Qingcheng and her 2 allies knew his true meaning. The 3 noticed Zhuo Fan's slight nod and smile. Zhuo Fan, we're grateful, but why did you release us? If you wish to frame as a man of justice, then think of it as me being sentimental. If not, however, just think of it as me anticipating the dreadful days awaiting you ahead. For me, my thoughts are simple. Ugly things hold no value in my eyes. Sighing, they slowly disappeared among the tree. Xuaningxiang ran to him. Why are you 2 still here? Brother Zhuo, aren't you joining us? I'm rather occupied at the moment, so just follow after the Shui clan's sword marquis abode. Xie Tianyang might be unreliable, but his brother is a different story. What do you mean by that? Huangpu Qingtian aside, I can't recall anyone who can defeat him. He will ensure that you receive no harm. If that's the case, when will we meet again? In 5 days. It's a promise, then. You must come find me after 5 days. Forget not, for I will never lie to you, not one bit. Zhuo Fan shook his head, then turned to the aged man following Luo clan. Grandmaster Liu, come with me. I have something for you. Half a day later, they stood atop a mountain peak. That bunch of deadweight is about to be sent back. It has been a while since I felt such relief. To think that the 3 houses alliance was so useless this time around. I dare say, Grandmaster Zhuo, that they held on only due to your presence. What a burden you must have borne. Right. I concur too. Grandmaster Zhuo, what orders do you have for me? I promise to fulfill them with the utmost enthusiasm. Oh, it's not really an order in particular. I simply wanted to know Huangpu Qingtian's location right now. Zhuo Fan's eyes flashed coldly. Liu Yizhen felt a shiver crawl up his spine. How would I know Huangpu Qingtian's whereabouts? Please forgive me, but I cannot understand the meaning behind your question. Since it's already come down to this, why do you still lie? If you don't know, how do you send information to him? Grandmaster Zhuo, you're accusing me blindly. I've never. Whatever. Save your blabbers for later. I won't do anything to you. I merely wish for you to send a message in my place. One that shall shame that arrogant heaven-shaking dragon lord. Is this kid lying, or does he know everything already? So incomprehensible. Grandmaster Liu, surely you've heard of my temperament, no? I never hesitated to kill anyone I wished to, no matter who they were. Conversely, if I don't feel like taking action, then I won't, no matter how vile they are. I've had my suspicions for a long time. Even without proof, I have no qualms about killing you. However, you still remain alive and well. In other words, I never had the intention to. So what if you admit it? Who doesn't yearn for wealth and fame? We're all fighting our own battles for our own sake. Didn't I let those 2 off the bat too? Grandmaster Zhuo, your sharpness exceeded my expectations. I admit that I approached you at Sir Lung's behest. I never intended to do so, but whatever, people like you are dime a dozen. You were coerced into doing this by pressure, not for fame or wealth. I get it. Now, since we're in the clear, pass my words to Huangpu Qingtian. What is it? Grandmaster Liu, after meeting that brat, replicate my exact face and voice. Tell that scum that I've seen through everything, to cease his petty arrogance, and to stop trying to win against me in a battle of wits. Ploys. I've been doing that long before he was even born. Grandmaster Zhuo, could you please tone it down a little? Also, I better not imitate your expression. Whatever, suit yourself. I just wish that my intent remained loud and clear. But, for the next line, you must tell him everything, word by word. Brimming with sacred pills? 4 of them. Tell him this. Huangpu Qingtian, You think too highly of your intellect. I bet you didn't predict that the final pill was already in my possession, yet you still wish to lure me into your bait. How laughable. If 3 of those were seized from Huangpu Qingtian, what about the 4th one? Did he also snatch it from Huangpu Qingtian? Grandmaster Zhuo, if the 4th pill was also seized from Huangpu Qingtian, why do you still wish to deliver this message? I never seized it, I stole it. He's still oblivious to it right now. Huangpu Qingtian understands my capabilities well enough. Tell him that, and he'll understand immediately. Also, carve his expression of rage deep into your mind. And the next time we meet, describe it to me. He doesn't seem to be lying either. It seems that my only role here is to humiliate Huangpu Qingtian. What outstanding capabilities do you possess, Grandmaster Zhuo? I will most definitely pass your word on to him. Though, I suppose I will hold back on the profanities. I guess it's all real then. Whatever. Just don't twist the context. Oh, how I wish to watch his change of expression. Hee hee. Liu Yizhen took 2 steps away before stopping. Grandmaster Zhuo, may I seek clarification for something? Ask away. When did you start suspecting me? Since we first met in the Beast King Mountains. That early? First of all, I never trust coincidences. Meeting an old man like you, gathering herbs in the Beast King Mountain during the esoteric debate? It screams of fishiness. You must have gained access here through Huangpu Qingtian's storage ring. Second, when I agreed to take you in as my disciple, rather than surprise, all you showed was pure deference. It was completely different from the last time you pleaded for the same thing. Something was brewing, and I could already sense it. Your excuse to aid the Luo clan? It sealed the deal. Your objective for approaching the Luo clan comes as no surprise. Clearly, I thought too highly of myself. It seems that I was already exposed long ago. If that's the case, why keep me by your side? To figure out what plans Huangpu Qingtian had for me. In truth, I looked through each piece of mail that you delivered to him. As such, I more or less knew what he planned to do. He's aiming for those around me, isn't he? To be so astute. It's no wonder Leng Wuchang decided to take part in this himself. Liu Yizhen flew away, leaving Zhuo Fan in shock. The ploy was planned by Leng Wuchang all along. If that is the case, then there's no time to waste. Zhuo Fan flew after Liu Yizhen, in the shadows. A day later, a light flew nearby. Zhuo Fan caught the sending jade, which wrote, "The soldiers return, the Dragon King is at peace." As I surmised. The map was a trap all along. I released those captives back not out of goodwill but to gauge Huangpu Qingtian's reaction. If he became enraged, it would mean that the 3 apertures are safe. In contrast, if nothing happened to those 2, then it's just as I expected. The 3 divisions must change their routes immediately. Zhuo Fan shot 3 sending jades to his 3 allies. I must say, the spy I placed beside Huangpu Qingtian is paying off now. Huangpu Qingtian and Lin Shenfeng were leading their men to the Earth exit when they spotted a light trailing the sky. Liu Yizhen, why are you here? Didn't I order for you to remain by Zhuo Fan's side? Perhaps. Young master, he saw through me. What? With how merciless he is, how'd you even return alive? Think about it. Both Cai Xiaoting and Liu Yizhen were spared. Both of my men were sent back alive, unscathed, and well. These 2, it seems like they never expected me to survive. Even so, there's only one path left for me to take. Young Master Zhuo Fan had some words to relay, which were given to me upon my release. Pray tell. He wants them to inform you that he's seen through your plan and to waste your efforts no further. That's it. Given his arrogance, surely those weren't his actual word. It is, as you said. Since his words were vulgar in nature, I had to modify them a little. How considerate of you. That's fine. I have no intention of hearing his nonsense anyway. He thinks too highly of his intelligence and foresight, unaware that something bigger lies in wait for him. Young master, there is another matter pertaining to him that I wish to report. Save it for yourself. I assume it to be some pointless boasting, for the sake of messing with my mind. Just let it slide. Young master, while he does intend to mess with your thoughts, this matter is of utmost importance. Ho! The 4th brimming sacred pill that you plan to bait him with? He's already obtained it. He even shamed you for being so oblivious. What? Impossible. The 4th pill has always been safeguarded by me. How is that even possible? Curb your anger, please. I didn't believe it at first, but he took out 4 bottles of pills. He even said that, given your understanding of him, you'd understand everything. Did he snatch it again with his weird ability? Lin Xuanfeng's hand flashed with the brimming sacred pill vial. That guy's all talk. Isn't the pill right in my grasp right now? Idiot. Keep it away. Don't show it. Lin Xianfeng froze for a second, enough time for the vial to vanish. You've bequeathed me the pill twice, young Master Huangpu. I appreciate that benevolent side of you. Bunch of idiots. This was his plan all along. He never knew where the pill was to begin with, yet you all placed the pill right before him. What were you expecting? You dare work together with Zhuofan? I'll kill you, you traitorous bastard. Please, calm your anger. I'm a mere messenger. I wasn't aware of any of these. But to think that I got involved in this perilous ploy, goodness, just how vile can Zhuofans get? Cease. He was simply used, nothing more. Praise the young master. Since you're here, why not chat a little? What's there to chat with you about? Well, if you insist. I suppose we can meet a bit. Let's have a look at your miserable face. It's the soaring demonic dragon. Indeed, it's him. Your men seem rather fearful of me. Zhuofan, have you heard of the adage? One who boasts, death he engrosses. I've been boasting my entire life, yet death has never sought after me. I wonder, how would it feel? I believe that you'll feel it soon enough. By the way, the pill you used to trick old man Liu was one that you obtained previously, right? You simply hid it from the start. So old man Liu mistook your fourth pill as mine, resulting in him being tricked. I believe he would never lie before me. Quite the brains you have. It seems like you aren't just gifted with brawn, eh? It's quite an easy trick to see through. Rather, it's another matter that reminded me of such. Do you not possess 2 keys to the water attribute? Why didn't you show it to anyone? You know, the 2 keys were thrown in your direction by my men. Yet, according to Liu Yizhen's report, you never mentioned anything regarding it when meeting with Chu Qingqing's group. In other words, they were simply kept away as your trump card. As you said, we're more or less the same. We never expose our trump cards so easily. How unfortunate, then. Both trump cards of yours were sent to your doorstep by me. As Sir Leng said, the pinnacle of the art of war is to make the most of a situation. It's not as simple as luring your enemy into your trap. Rather, it is to control your foe's movements and lead them along with your plans. In truth, ever since you met Luo Yunhai's group, your actions and thought process have all been dictated by me. Indeed, I have no way of dealing with that ability of yours. But letting you win those bouts was all part of my plan. They threaded along the pathway that I created by making them revere you, making them follow your orders blindly, the pathway to hell. Did you not think that everything had gone too smoothly? Or rather, did you think that you were already strong enough that you could face an entire army alone and grant salvation to your men? Your arrogance has clouded your judgment. Think about the fight in the killing blood marsh. Have you ever considered why I never unleashed all my troops? You think I'm so arrogant that I'd rather take pleasure in toying with you? I simply want to let you win this time. Zhuofan shivered, recoiling 3 steps then shooting into the air after the 3 teams. Zhuofan, you've thoroughly lost this time. In fact, you even sent your beloved to her demise with your own hands. Let us set forth, onward, to the Earth's aperture. Water aperture. None knew the 10,000-strong army waiting for them there led by Yang Bangui and Yu Yushan. Before the Water National Elemental Stone, on Dragon Cloud City's side, everyone had gathered close to observe the show as it unfolded. It's been 3 days now. All their actions clearly point towards an ambush. Please, it's obvious that their target is Qingqing's group. Do not fall prey to their trap. The audience was observing unnerved. Regent Estate side was smiling. Estate Lord, it seems that the end is near. All thanks to your meticulous planning, Sir Leng. Never once have I doubted this plan you concocted. With you around, that demon is sure to fall. You praise me too highly. While I did come up with the plan, your son was the one who executed it. I dare not steal the thunder for everything. No, I believe it is rightfully so. In fact, I guarantee that my son could never come up with these himself. It seems Huangpu Qianyuan holds quite the dissatisfaction over his son. He's fearful that his son would use these merits to usurp his position, so much so that he'd resort to giving me credit to decrease his contributions. The regent's estate never changes. Even a father has to fight for power against his son. Sir Leng, are you confident that these people suffice? In capturing Zhuofans? Surely my plans are nothing but jests in your eyes. However, the target this time isn't a Zhuofan, aiming for his weakness. Your wisdom never fails to amaze me. To defeat a man is to break him whole. Zhuo Fan not only excels in the multitude of skills he possesses but also in his proclivity for his devious schemes. Pardon my impertinence, but his reason is not lost. Then, even if we two work together to formulate a plan, he'd simply escape with ease. It seems like you understand his weakness rather well. Otherwise, you wouldn't have exuded such confidence. Who could it be, then? The Luo clan's Luo Yunhai? Or perhaps, won't it be a disservice to spoil the fun? I'm sure not even you, with all due respect, would expect the person in question. Oh my, quite the suspense you're giving me here. All right then, I suppose I shall watch in anticipation, to see who shall drive that unruly demon insane. At this time, a group appeared on the big screen. Just what is a Zhuo Fan doing? First, he ordered us to proceed towards the metal aperture, yet we had to change course and head towards the water aperture halfway through. What a waste of time it was. Second, young Master Xie, to deceive the enemies, one must deceive their allies too. What we did previously was nothing more than a cover, one that served as a deceit. Coming here was the true plan all along. Exactly, Brother Tianyang, you ought to learn from your brother. If even he understood it, why can't you? That girl, what did she mean by that? Do I really seem so uneducated to you? Here we are. The water aperture is truly present here. The map wasn't a lie after all. It seems like Brother Zhuo's assumptions were right. The aperture stands right before us. Let us go. Even so, we do not possess the key. Why do you all trust him so blindly? Idiot. If Brother Zhuo told us to come here, that must mean the key is in his hand. Think back about the past few days. When was he ever wrong? There's no risk in following his plan. Really? I vaguely remember him falling for Geech's plot last time. There's no you, Geechi, here, only Brother Zhuo. Besides, he'd never ask us to come here without reason. Why can't you just use your brains for once? The others may forget, but how could Ninga? It's all your fault. All around the water exit, Yang Bangui and Yu Yushan's forces laid in wait. Once the two noticed the carefree figure among their prey, take action. Then, a glow started rising from beneath everyone's feet. 36 light pylons shot for the skies, trapping them all. This is an ensnaring array formed by 36 people. Damn it. We fell for their trap. This ambush was obviously planned long ago, but how is that possible? We acted as per Zhuo Fan's orders. So how did it end up like this? Go forth. Kill them all. A shout unleashed a flood of 10,000 men coming at them from all directions. Big brother, what should we do? To escape the besiegement, we should first break free from the array. But what we're entrapped in is no ordinary array. All 36 light pillars resonate with each other, which forms an impenetrable wall around us. Since breaking through is impossible, the key here is locating the way out. That being said, our time might run out before we even do so. Their sheer number alone is already enough to overwhelm us. Temph, it's just searching for the exit, no? Allow me to take charge. Xie Tianshang rested his sword, but his cold eyes glinted like daggers. Any that met his gaze would feel as if stabbed by 1,000 swords. In times of need, the martial fanatic serves to impede. Brother Xie, please subject them to defeat. Flowing Space's 9 forms were performed to the full extent of their splendor, at the expense of crushed enemies and strewn corpses. It only took seconds for the casualties to reach 1,000. A bloodshot Xie Tianshang, slaughtering every which way with a manic grin on his face. Xie Tianyang, continue to revel in that puny glory of yours, for you shall lose soon. Yang Bangui, you came right on time. I've grown tired of slaying these weaklings. Come, entertain me. Yang Bangui squinted and leaned out of the way. The sword energy grazed his shoulder. The men inside even had to spit blood for his slashes to bear such might. Damn it. Cracks are already forming. There's no choice but to face him head on. A green miasma drifted from his hand as he made a palm attack for Xie Tianshang's face. The miasma struck the earth with a bang, catching others in its path unprepared. Xie Tianshang's sword danced in his hand as he unleashed the 9 forms. They hammered the array and the 36 men in the light pylons heaved blood for a total of 9 times. How can Xie Tianyang be this strong? If this continues, the array will crumble. If we fail, damn it, I'll go all out then. Yang Bangui gnashed his teeth and released a 7-colored miasma, the signature move of Pill King Hall, Rainbow Cloud Palm. What's he thinking? To push himself this much, does he not value his life anymore? The miasma spread, swallowing enemy and friends alike, leaving behind naught but a bloody cesspool of festering pus. Xie Tianshang jumped back in the face of the spreading disease, next to Long Xingyun. How merciless! To subject even his allies to such treatment. The Pill King Hall's Rainbow Cloud Palm is quite a formidable skill. Without the antidote, he's practically invincible. In that case, the advantage of numbers is no longer relevant. In other words, the Rainbow Cloud Palm begets unparalleled might. It's even more powerful now that we're entrapped within this array. His poison miasma will have no problems flooding us. Is there no way to remedy the situation? Of course. We simply have to escape from their besiegement. The miasma has its limits, after all. You make it sound so easy. I've already attacked it dozens of times, yet the array remains intact. If I had enough time, then it'd be a different matter. However, I'm afraid we lack such luxury. Chu Qingqing's team, a late arrival, was looking at the scene in bewilderment. Is that a third-grade array? We came here under the orders of a Zhuofan, so why is this happening? Indeed, it is. In fact, it is commonly used within the military. It is the best array to use when preparing for an ambush. It seems we were fortunate enough to have some delays during our journey, though, if the array is in use, that means someone else has walked into their ambush. How is that possible? You mean to say that Zhuofan led us into a trap? No. For how devious his brother Zhuo is, it is rare for him to make a mistake of such caliber. Even so, there's another pressing matter at hand. Let us destroy the array for now. Chu Qingcheng nodded after a pause, then shouted. Men, follow suit. Let us destroy the array and free those within. Zhuofan, the orders were given by you, so you better have an explanation awaiting. I was the one who ordered them to change their course, so they shouldn't be holding any doubts. It's too late to inform them now. I'll have to reach them as soon as I can. I must be faster and quicker. I never expected them to come up with such a vile plan to target my allies. Unwonted contriver, Leng Wuchang. The depth of his mind far surpasses that of the Ghost 7 insidious demon, Yu Gichi. What's this? Zhuofan sensed a bone-chilling air as he passed. Looking below, he found a clear pond releasing cold air from its center. 1,000-year-old frigid pond. To think there'd be 1,000-year-old frigid lake around here. Eyes squinting, Zhuofan dived. The stream of sacrifices was endless, but the miasma forced them into a corner, with no way out. Go forth. Why must we sacrifice our own men? Would you rather the noble houses sacrifice themselves then? What consequences do you think would befall their families? It's nothing shy of complete annihilation. Xue Ningxiang wailed, burying her head in Xie Tianyang's shoulder. With how quickly the miasma is expanding, we don't have much longer. Haitart. Someone's attacking the array. Indeed, but it is pointless. By the time it's destroyed, we'd also have been done for. Don't put it that way. What if they succeed? Brother, which clan are you from? And for how long have they served the Veiled Dragon Pavilion? The Chen clan of the Tenebrous City. We swore allegiance to them about 150 years ago. Fret not. Given how loyal your clan has been, I promise that your sacrifice won't be in vain. I shall forever remember your devotion to your clan. My gratitude. His eyes firm and he charged at the miasma. Such is the privilege and the means by which the noble houses operate. I never intended for others to sacrifice themselves, given how our deaths are practically imminent. However, if someone is attacking the array, there'll be a higher chance of survival. Even if we are all to perish, I must be the last man standing. After all, what if I survive? Chu Qingcheng and her men had struck the pylons of light dozens of times now without any result. Du Gulin muttered, Marshal, the 36 Heavenly Stars array. Save your worries. Luo Yunhai should be coming up with a solution soon. Luo Yunhai scrutinized the array and said, Edifice Lord Chu, this 36 Heavenly Stars array is laid in accordance with the 36 stars of the Big Dipper. As they are intertwined, the crumbling of one array will lead to its collapse. Only by attacking the life aperture while simultaneously destroying the death aperture will the array be demolished. What do you propose, then? This array is commonly used in the military. Given how long I've been under Godfather, I ask that you trust me and grant me full authority over our troops. Listen, everyone. Hear the commands of Luo Yunhai, Dong Tianba, form a group, and lead the attacks against the live aperture in the west. Xiao Dandan, lead yours to attack the second death aperture in the east. The rest. Follow my lead. Attack. Do not falter. The 36 light pylons had lost their balance and they could no longer support each other. The aperture is broken. Now we charge. That boy didn't let my teachings go to waste. Please calm yourself, estate lord. This doesn't affect us in the slightest. When half of the pylons crumbled, the array formation was constantly shuddering from the strain. More than half the pillars have now crumbled. It seems like the array will not last any longer. Final blow. The force of the blast smashed into the surroundings. What's this? Everyone, be on guard. That's the rainbow cloud palm of the Pill King Hall. She gathered her palms and erected a cold barrier. This ice wall cannot hold on for much longer. Fall back. Edifice, Lord Chu, you came right on time. I'll forever etch this debt in my mind. Why are there so few of you left? That's not what's important right now. If we do not stop Yang Bangui right now, it will be us who will fall into his hands next. Exactly. Right before the water aperture, we have every single clan and house watching us. Is it not humiliating for us three to be defeated by Yang Bangui alone? I have a plan, but it requires the cooperation of you two. The risk involved is rather high as well. Are you up for it? The two's eyes lit up and nodded while a grinning Long Xingyun whispered in their ears. Now. The three stopped shirking away from the pestilence and charged instead. Xie Tianshang took the lead, then slashed. A bright golden and unbridled energy cut into the miasma. The poison was forced to scatter, revealing a clear path ahead. Chu Qingqing's prompt response was in the form of a flash of cold. Her hands moved, raising an ice wall around them and keeping them safe from the miasma. Long Xingyun finally released the attack he had built up all this time in his palm. A dragon image pierced forth, forming a new path the three followed. Found you. Xie Tianshang's last attack parted the thick poison, revealing Yang Bangui. His there. Damn it. You wish to flee. The palm attack sent the defenseless Yang Bangui tumbling through the air. He was heavily wounded. Go ahead and try then. Nicely done. A peek at Regent Estate's unfazed reactions sank their moods. Just what are these people planning to do? Yang Bangui. How dare you use such foul arts to reap the lives of others in such a carefree manner? Inexcusable. Calm down, Edifice Lord Chu. As long as we manage to apprehend Yang Bangui, I consider their sacrifices worthy. Besides, a large majority of those deceased belong to his troops. If you think about it, we barely suffered any losses. Are men always this merciless? That being said, such is the nature of war. Do you really think so? Xie Tianyang was sent flying. With a dark smile, Yu Yushan turned to the panicking Xue Ningxiang. Per the young master's behest, we are to grant this girl a death so gruesome that even hell would condemn it. I was originally at a loss as to what I should do. But inspiration flashed across my mind. Young miss, you should feel honored. We sacrificed so much, all for the sake of giving him a sight he could never forget. Xue Gang and Xue Lin cried out and attacked. Yu Yushan spared them no glance, only a wave. Brothers. Fret not, they remain well. I have zero interest in these meager bugs. Flowing spaces 9 forms, empty net. Xie Tianyang had picked himself up at some point and was aiming for the man's throat. If your brother were the one executing this technique, I wouldn't remain so carefree. But if it's you, don't even try. Tianyang, don't come here, lest you wish for this maiden's death. The three halted on the spot. You're all prideful disciples of the noble houses, yet you're all fear-stricken. All for the sake of this insignificant lady. What a sight to behold. See this, lady? How high of a regard do they hold you in? That man gave you such honor. Yet he also led you to your downfall. If it weren't for him, why would we even bother hurting a measly woman such as you? I see. So, all these ambushes were aimed at Shuafans. The three gave each other a hidden nod, being overt as they looked for a chance. To lay your hands on such a frail lady. Shuafan, what would you do if Ninga? What's going on? I haven't any idea. Isn't she just an insignificant lady from a second-rate family? Exactly. In truth, I've realized it long ago. The emotional instability that Shuafan underwent at that time was due to his jealousy. Jealousy over seeing Ninga and Xie Tianyang's daily interactions. However, as feelings of affection were so foreign to him, he remained oblivious to his frustration, thus forcing him into the extreme state he currently dwells in. His calm front is merely a facade, hiding away the riptide surging vehemently within his heart. As it continues to swirl, the tide will consume him whole. Ninga, please remain well for the sake of Shuafan's sanity. Sir Leng, was this also part of your plan? The key to his weakness? That is indeed the case. Based on my observations, That last seems to be Zhuo Fan's largest concern, though it doesn't seem that he's picked up on this yet. How did you manage to find out? Ho! If even he was unaware of it, men often express their deepest desires without even being aware. When Zhuo Fan first arrived at the Dragon Cloud City, he was engaged in a clash against our young master. Amidst the chaos, he saved 2 women. One is the lass from the Luo clan, and the other is this brat from the Shui clan. Your judgment was determined based on these alone. No, how could I? However, something caught my eye. When he played the role of hero, his first glance was directed at her. Think about it. Not even being concerned about his clan's young miss. What sort of emotion compels one to divert his attention? Moreover, when Zhuo Fan attained victory on the fighting stage, guess who he immediately searched for? Men are simple creatures who enjoy basking in their glorious light. Who else would they share this happiness with, if not with their lover? Perhaps these were all done subconsciously, but it simply serves to reflect their inner desire. My, what attention to detail. To make such observations just from these actions alone. I applaud you, for that is rather impressive. You're being too humble. After all, I've never been able to peer into your inner thoughts. Do I interest you that much? Can I interpret that as me being your next target? How could I? Such thoughts have never crossed my mind. After you're done with these, I don't mind entertaining you for a bit. Shuddering, Lung Wuchang's eyes shined with battle spirit. The world's most brilliant person. How could I, the unwanted contriver, not be interested? On the other side, Yu Yushan saw the trio unmoving and turned to the frightened Xuaningxiang. That poisonous bastard intended to dissolve you into a puddle of blood and present it to Zhuo Fan. However, I felt that it wasn't agitating enough. As such, I came up with a much better idea. Dream on. Brother Zhuo will definitely come and save me. Ninga. Xie Tianyang gnashed his teeth, crawling forth to save his love. He didn't go far. Lass, that man will never come. Before we ambushed your group, he headed in a different direction in hopes of acquiring the other brimming sacred pill from Huangpu Qingtian. Right, I suddenly recalled something. Weren't you supposed to be the cauldron of Hell Valley? While the delay was unfortunate, I'm glad to say that you may fulfill your purpose now. Ghost Hand. He intends to extract Ninga's essence. Ninga. Xie Tianyang shouted himself hoarse. The top of her head flashed in a blinding light and a pure mote of energy rose above. Xuaningxiang's eyes dulled, having lost the energy to stand, even her cheerful nature dissipated, as she fell to the ground. What do we have here? Such pure essence. What a shame that she escaped from us back then. Whatever, at least she came back to us. Yu Yushan, return Ninga's essence right now. The 2 attacks met and were both forced back. Without any essence within, her soul will only sustain her life for a few days. Let that bastard come bid his farewell. Also, pass on a word from me. If it is revenge he seeks, come to the Earth's aperture. We shall await his arrival. Long Xingyun and Xie Tianshang flew in front of him and cut off his retreat. Yu Yushan, dare slay someone right before me? Thinking of leaving? Don't even think about it. Damn it. Boom. That's the scorching eagle. He used his spiritual beast to shield himself. Since Yang Bangui has fled too, let us deal with the aftermath for now. Tianyang, how are you, brother? Pay me no heed. What about Ninga? Chu Qingcheng's girls helped Xuaningxiang up, but her dead eyes and fading life force left them in grief. Chu Qingcheng's eyes teared and placed a hand on her head. Edifice, Lord Chu, what do you intend to do? Lady Ninga's essence was extracted, making her mind enter a state of utter chaos. As her soul drifts away from her human body, she will suffer incessant agony, tormenting her at every waking moment, till her soul disperses. I'd much rather she receive a painless, peaceful death. Quite amusing, I must say. It's much better than simply disposing of her. It seems like this Yushan guy is rather meticulous in his planning too. Ninga, I shall commence the action. Please forgive me. Edifice, Lord Chu, a deflated and weak smile graced her lips. Please, give me some time. I'd like to catch a glimpse of Brother Zhuo one last time. Chu Qingcheng's words were stuck in her throat. Xuaningxiang gave a faint smile. Thank you. The afternoon 3 days later. The pale face and increasingly weakened figure filled them with sorrow. Tianyang, where are you going? I will retrieve Ninga's essence by myself. Foolish. Wait here obediently till the Zhuo Fan returns. Wait. It's been 3 days, yet not even his presence has reached this area. Her essence was taken from her body. If we continue waiting, she'll perish. He's here. Their thunder ring flashing. Lightning crashed and Zhuofan landed. Are you all fine? He asked Chu Qingcheng nervously. Their faces were dull and words had left them. Zhuofan, you're late. What happened to Ninga? Xie Tianyang only closed his eyes, but tears never stopped flowing. Zhuofan grew more nervous as he approached slowly with shaky legs. As the sad and despondent people slowly made way to reveal a delicate figure, Zhuofan's mind was blown away, rooted on the spot. Brother Zhuo, you've returned. Zhuofan released his discerning field. He shook for a moment and gnashed his teeth. Her essence, how long has it been? 3 days. Brother Zhuo, you promised to meet me again in 5 days. As it stands, you still abide by our promise. Brother Zhuo, you've never lied to me. I was late, Ninga. Please, Brother Zhuo. You weren't late. You came right on time, exactly on the day we agreed on. Let us connect our rings to fulfill our promise. Zhuofan drew closer to the weakened girl, showing his flickering thunder ring. Please don't blame yourself. This wasn't your fault. They simply managed to fool all of us, including you. I hold no resentment towards you. In fact, I was so happy that they went after me for your sake. It simply proved how much weight I hold in your heart. Otherwise, why would they aim for such an insignificant little girl? Brother Tianyang, did you not want to connect rings as well? Hurry up, there's not much time left. I miss the sound that releases when we 3 connect our rings. How I wish to return to the past, to our nonchalant days in the All-Beast mountain range. Xuaningxiang's hand slacked. She was gone. But there was no pain or regret on her pale face. It was impossible for anyone who died from a scattered soul to show such an expression. Because the agony of having one's soul ripped to pieces would twist their face into a horrifying visage. Beyond the national elemental stone showed a reaction. They had never seen such a pure and innocent girl. It is no wonder this man, who's filled with arrogance, would show affection to such a woman. Those whose souls are depraved tend to gravitate towards pure ones. For whom else are they to seek comfort from? However, once that source of pureness disappears and the basis for comfort is lost, they shall start an unhinged rampage, one that none can hope to stop. Sir Leng, be careful not to be burned by the flames of wrath. Fret not, good sir. A savage yet calm-minded beast is more fearsome to me. Those who rampage rely solely on brute force, making them much easier to deal with. Brat, Zhuge Changfeng shook his head and sighed looking at Zhuofan. You won't fall for their trap so easily, will you? Zhuofan's eyes never strayed from Xuaningxiang. He was calm, his eyes an endless abyss. Zhuofan, Huangpu Qingtian and the others are waiting for you by the Earth's aperture. Let us go and avenge Ninga, and fall right into their trap. The water aperture remains right in front of us. Pass through it, and we can return to the Dragon Cloud City. To win this esoteric debate, we should return as swiftly as possible. You scoundrel. Are you hearing yourself? Ninga died because of you. Yet you hold no remorse for her. You merciless bastard. Indeed, I am merciless. Were you not aware of that from the start? My current mission is to stand victorious in this esoteric debate. The deaths of others are of no concern to me. To enter the Beast King Mountain is to stand face to face with death itself. What's there to lament for? This was their own choice. Scoundrel. I don't care how you feel about others, but we're talking about Ninga right now. Her death was all because of you. Let's just say that that child overestimated herself. Xie Tianyang was shuddering, his eyes flashing with bloodthirst. Zhuofan, how can you be so merciless? He's right, you know. Coming here meant that we'd be putting our lives on the line. It'd be wise to return to Dragon Cloud City with haste. Speaking of which, I heard that you went after the 4th brimming sacred pill. Remember to share your spoils. I will. I understand now. This was your plan all along. While using us as a decoy, you went after the other brimming sacred pill. You drove Ninga to her death. Flowing spaces 9 forms. Stop it, Tianyang. When the sword attack was upon him, a mere flash of golden light from his eye blinked it out of existence. He then popped behind Xie Tianyang and struck his neck. Xie Tianyang laid in a meter-wide hole, out cold. Forgive my brother's brashness, Brother Zhuo. Whatever. Let us depart. The water exit then released a light pillar towards the heavens. The aperture has opened. Let's go. At Zhuofan's invitation, Xie Tianshang and the others breathed easier. He carried his brother, while Shuegang took his sister's body. They passed through the light and arrived in Dragon Cloud City. Sir Leng, the beast seems to be retaining his composure. Was I wrong? Chu Qingcheng came to Zhuo Fan, but didn't walk through the exit. Zhuo Fan, my perception of you was poor. A ruthless person such as you deserves no affection from any woman. The only one left was Chu Qingcheng. She walked to the array without sparing him a second look. But then she caught sight of the bloodstains on the ground and was stunned. Looking closer, Zhuo Fan's hands were so tightly clenched, his nails had dug into his flesh and blood trailed between his fingers. Zhuo Fan, you. Zhuo Fan pushed her through the pillar and she found herself back in Dragon Cloud City. Looking at the Water National Elemental Stone, she shouted. What are you doing, Zhuo Fan? His bloody hands spread, his body shivered, his eyes were bloodshot as lightning crackled. All that was heard was his roar, Ninga. The rage had been held back long enough and it now consumed his mind. Zhuo Fan's eyes were bloodshot as he roared at the heavens. His veins popped one by one out of his skin, threatening to burst. With the sharp lightning wings stretching a meter in every direction increasing the lightning output, 100 meters around him was pulverized. That horrifying face was twisted to such a degree, even the audience watching beyond the veil felt weak in their knees. Chu Qingcheng struck the national elemental stone, calling out his name as tears fell from her eyes, evidence of the pain in her heart. We all wronged him this entire time. Ninga's death would obviously cause him the greatest pain. He was simply suppressing his own sorrow, ensuring everyone's safety before he took revenge against Huangpu Qingtian. It's the first time I've ever seen a ZHUO fan lose control. To think that someone as stone cold as Brother Zhuo would have such a soft side. The fury and violence all over his face represents the misery he's now feeling, and the cause of everything was the Regent estate. How's it, Chancellor? To think that someone as prudent as him would fall into a trap of this caliber. How truly disappointing. It's all due to his prudence and lack of emotion. He seems tough, but he also loses control a lot easier. After all, a man with emotions may come to acceptance. However, once someone devoid of emotions starts feeling affection, all hell shall break loose. Huangpu Qingtian. Zhuo Fan's roar broke everyone out of their reverie. I will reap your life. They saw him shoot for the skies and he was gone the next second. Don't go, Zhuo Fan. That's a trap, and you know it. Don't go. Child, foolish. He's risking his life for another woman who's not you. So why are you? Grandmother. Did you not label him emotionless? How did he become like this then? Grandmother was lost for words. I knew it. My choice back in the drifting flower city was right. Do you wish to save him? An aged voice pierced Chu Qingcheng's ears. Remain silent. If you wish to save him, come to the forest 30 miles from your location. Be quick. If you drag it for too long, then all will be lost. Grandma, there's a matter that I have to attend to. Qingcheng. Qingcheng? Earth aperture. Young master, will that kid jump straight into such an obvious trap? I saw a pillar of light radiating from the water aperture previously. He couldn't have returned to the Dragon Cloud City with 4 of the pills, could he? If he did, then not only did we lose the esoteric debate, but even the pills were lost. PV, we'd have practically lost everything. TMPH, bunch of simpletons. As I've said earlier, our current target is Zhuo Fan and Zhuo Fan only. The others aren't important at all. Besides, Sir Leng can never be wrong. Even if the others return, Zhuo Fan will most definitely. He's finally here. With the fall of lighting, it revealed a gruesome face. I expected you and I to be similar and to have the bearing of a king. To think that you'd get riled up from your affection, rendering yourself into this state. You aren't fit to be called king. Huangpu Qingtian, I will end your life. Zhuo Fan roared, throwing himself at Huangpu Qingtian. A man without the qualifications of a king isn't worthy of speaking to me. A flood of people came from all directions, more than 10,000. His voice powered by his intent spread all around, only to meet another intent along the way. With a bang, the two intents cancelled each other. The might of his soul far surpasses mine. With me here, don't even think of killing others with intent. Then I will. Make a path on my own. Pesky flies. Do not hinder me. The attack hacked through metal and flesh alike. Tens of profound heaven experts and their spiritual weapons were bisected before they could make contact. As I suspected, he was reserving his strength earlier. He's finally unleashing it all now. Continue onwards. He jumped into the fray, waving his wings and fists in every direction, punching the still beating hearts out of the chest of 2 others. The legs of the rest wobbled, their hearts gripped in fear. Some that broke out into a mad run for their lives were swiftly caught up and killed. Goodness! Whether we flee or not, we'll still die either way. Let us fight to our death. They fell upon him like a flood, as the thirst for murder in Zhuo Fan's eyes grew and grew. I finally understand what Sir Leng meant. If it were the past Zhuo Fan, he wouldn't commit such a massacre, nor would he provoke so many people. Instead, he'd focus on deterrence. While we might have the numbers, no one dares to truly confront him. But now everyone knows that he's focused on committing a massacre. If he doesn't perish, then they will. This has, in turn, kindled their desperation for survival. Zhuo Fan is now blinded by his desire for revenge and is no longer a formidable threat. That is indeed so, young master. It seems like even without us, that kid will eventually be disposed of by them. No. Ants remain ants after all. Their purpose here is simply to exhaust his stamina and to gauge his true capabilities. To take him down, I'll have to personally take charge. Everyone else, including you three, is not qualified. Indeed, a monster of such caliber isn't one we can possibly take on. Alright, it's time to increase the difficulty. Activate the minor array and prepare the grand array. Yang Bangui gave a signal to the ones hiding in the forest. Zhuo Fan, who saw only red before his eyes, suddenly stopped. And his knees buckled. The meteor array? Putting pressure on him and sealing his movements. A dozen of them chose to aim for the lightning wings instead. With the lightning wings nailed to the ground, he was like a lamb to the slaughter. The head of the soaring demonic dragon belongs to me. Dude, don't let greed fill your head. According to our arrangements, you're responsible for sealing away his thunderous wings. If any mistakes occur, your entire family will be held accountable. Sir Leng, surely that kid won't survive through this, right? Who knows? To take him down, we must rely on the young master. Tens of fourth-grade spiritual weapons were coming for Zhuo Fan's head. Zhuo Fan's right eye shined with a golden halo. All spiritual weapons vanished without a trace. Our weapons disappeared? A boom announced the destruction of the array beneath him as well as the bloody pieces of profound heaven experts flying everywhere. Zhuo Fan made a show of standing up and, without preamble, resumed the slaughterfest. Young master, how is the soaring demonic dragon so strong? If things proceed like this, then even with our lives on the line, all will be to no avail. Besides, tons of higher-ups from other clans in Dragoncloud City are watching from the outside. If we can't even deal with one person despite our meticulous planning, then we'll end up as laughingstocks for others. I'm aware. You don't need to remind me of it. To think that I have to join the battle so soon. What an incompetent bunch. Is that kid using? It is indeed the purple lightning of my purple lightning gold eye. In fact, it far surpasses mine. A light announced Chu Qingcheng's return, her face filled with grief. Qing Cheng, what happened? Nothing much. What happened to him? Have a look for yourself. Chu Qingcheng's heart was twisted up from pain. She knew very well that the crazed Zhuo Fan was in incredible pain and grief. Look, Huangpu Qingtian is about to make his move. Figure charging with relentless force towards Zhuo Fan. Imperial Tyrant body art. The purple lightning withdrew into his fist just as he struck. The title of number 1 clan of Tianyu rested on the shoulders of these two dragons. The staggering power of the punches smashed together. A golden light erupted and purple lightning exploded, as the earth caved and sky trembled. This is bad. We must hide. Distance yourselves away from the young master. The tremendous pressure swept the battlefield. The rampant golden glow along with the berserk purple lightning tore into any poor devil that crossed its path. The sudden explosion flung both of them backwards for 5 feet. How are we supposed to surpass these two monsters? They're equal in terms of strength. It's no wonder he accepted this mission so easily. It seems like even the Regent estate, with thousands of years of foundations, is about to experience turmoil. As the young master of the Regent estate, I've remained undefeated all my life. Is there truly someone capable of threatening my position right now? Zhuo Fan, you must perish today. The lightning crackled as he charged and Huangpu Qingtian did the same. 200 blows later, the two had no scratch on them. The fallout of every clash was like a bomb. If we remain this close, we'll get blown away as well. Let's find someplace to hide for now. Zhuo Fan attack. Huangpu Qingtian's golden dragon claw grabbed at Zhuo Fan's throat. The power behind it made Zhuo Fan flinch and lean away. Huangpu Qingtian snickered. His attack changed as he struck down Dai, Zhuo Fan. 9 dragons diamond body, dragon-empowered claw. What? The 9-dragon diamond body? To think that this earth-ranked martial art would harness itself within the human realm. Could this be the Tianyu royalty's legendary? His eyes flashed golden. Zhuo Fan vanished into thin air. Huangpu Qingtian's claw gouged a 1,000-meter deep hole into the ground. It's that skill again. A purple lightning-empowered fist rammed into his back. He spat crimson blood and was sent barreling into the hole he had just made, deepening it by another 1,000 meters. That kid, how'd he do that? Are there any other martial arts techniques that I, Fang Chubai, don't know of? None. In the entirety of Taiwan, there shouldn't be any. This kid always impresses me, this kid. It's hard not to be impressed. It seems like Qingtian still isn't able to best that freak. I suppose to deal with this weird technique of his, it still depends on your strategy, Sir Lung. PH, aren't you just using me to dissuade the estate's elders from trusting him? Do not fret, estate lord, everything has been accounted for already. From the cloud of dust hovering above the hole, Huangpu Qingtian burst out. The sharp lightning wings traced his face, leaving a bloody gash. Did he just almost decapitate me? Zhuo Fan, you're the only one to threaten me this much. You must be disposed of. Got you. Huangpu Qingtian grabbed the outstretched wing. Zhuo Fan wasn't worried, using the golden halo in his eye to whisk away right before it touched him. Purple lightning singed through the skin and forced another cough of blood out of him. That technique is too unpredictable. With his phantom-like movements, how do I even get a hold of him? Can I only endure? No. What are you all doing? Hurry up and activate the formation. Young master, did you not say to wait for? I'll wait for you to die then. Just activate it, squirrels. Hurry. Activate the formation. The battlefield was then shrouded in a barrier. Zhuo Fan was just about to change places again when he was frozen stiff, unable to control space anymore. An array. It seems like you've done your research on me, unwanted contriver. The activation of the formation is still a tad too early. Based on my understanding, that kiddo holds some proficiency in the arts of formation. It's best to activate it as late as possible so that he's caught off guard. However, if it doesn't get activated, then Qingtian might not withstand his might any longer. Sir Leng, even if the formation is activated now, will that brat manage to break free? Despite his expertise, the chances are close to zero. Then all is well. What you worry about is simply that he'll attempt to stall for time, granting him ample time to study the formation and thus break free. If it is, as you proclaimed, then why the worries? If it was me, I would never let my opponents get the chance to retaliate, especially against someone who poses such danger. The battles of stratagems are truly more merciless and relentless compared to warriors' battles. A 6th-level ensnaring array, the microcosmic orbit array. Upon entry, unless its master wills for it, no one may even hope to break through. With space itself sealed away, my teleportation cannot come into play either. With no chance of retreat, I suppose there's only one choice left. Huangpu Qingtian. Either I perish, come, Zhuo Fan, or I triumph. The two were at a stalemate again, but Huangpu Qingtian felt at ease. He could display his overbearing might, he was filled with utter joy. The two clashed for 200 more rounds, with Huangpu Qingtian becoming increasingly bolder, and Zhuo Fan finding himself strained. Zhuo Fan, have you already gotten tired? Simply after this much? What a horrifying man Huangpu Qingtian is. Has he not unleashed his full might, even when facing someone like Zhuo Fan? That isn't the case. Zhuo Fan was simply too overbearing since the start, which exceeded his tolerable range. Have a look at his purple lightning, whose radiance is already diminishing. He must have relied on his purple lightning to strengthen himself, fearing that he might be unable to contend with Huangpu Qingtian. However, that comes with a price. The overbearing pressure it begets far exceeds what his body can handle. He may still have a chance with his phantom-like movements, but with that out of the question and with his movements restricted, it's only a matter of time before he falls. A strong contender, he might seem, but in truth, he's already at the end of his tether. The winner has already been decided. Chu Qingcheng and Luo Yunchang had been crying all this time. It's time. Huangpu Qingtian availed himself of the enemy's rare moment of weakness and let out a dragon roar as he smashed an empowered fist into Zhuo Fan's face. Zhuo Fan was knocked into the ground for the first time. He spat blood as the earth splintered. Lowly brat. Weren't you so haughty earlier? Were you not so proud of your movements? Do not assume me to be blind. The purple lightning might have strengthened you, but it also damaged your flesh. The only reason you could fight against me was due to your desperation. Hoping to best me? You're still far from it. A pity, what a pity. Given your talents, you could have come on top had we fought much later. Yet you foolishly let a dumb girl get to your head. It's apparent that you aren't even fit to be king. The true king here is me, Huangpu Qingtian. Since you miss her so dearly, I'll do you a favor and send you to meet her. If her death leads to yours, then all is worth it. Huangpu Qingtian was in shock, finding his leg gripped in an iron vice. To slay me, dream on. Under Huangpu Qingtian's shock, the grip flung him into the air. When he picked himself up, what he saw froze him. Impossible. How are you still standing? Huangpu Qingtian. Even if death befalls me, I swear, I'll drag you along as well. Divine Eye of the Void, restrictions unlock. An even stronger purple lightning burst from his body. Zhuo Fan had unleashed all the purple lightning he absorbed back in Lightning Canyon. Zhuo Fan's power exploded, purple lighting gushing out of him like a flood. His madness increased as well. The overpowering might left others gasping and shivering in fear. To think that he was still hiding such power. Zhuo Fan's body. Zhuo Fan, I was wondering what kind of techniques you had up your sleeve. But resorting to such techniques that'll harm you simultaneously, given your current condition. With your body's breaking point, what's the point of strengthening yourself? You still aren't mine. Flung him 1,000 meters away with a bang, Zhuo Fan now took his earlier place, arm outstretched and a cold glint in his eyes. Huangpu Qingtian pulled himself out of the debris with a bloody nose. What was that absurd strength? And that horrifying speed too. Why is he much stronger now? Hold on, am I feeling fear? Impossible. I'm a god-chosen regent. Why would I be afraid of him? Huangpu Qingtian had yet to make sense of it. As a shocking force slammed into his back, a purple lightning out of the blue. Since when did that brat? Such humiliation, Zhuo Fan, just perish already. Huangpu Qingtian's mighty claw made eerie sounds as if it tore into space itself. He then clawed at Zhuo Fan's face. Nine Dragon's diamond body, dragon-empowered claw. It's the Nine Dragon diamond body. Zhuo Fan's done for this time. They cheered. Zhuo Fan merely stood there, taking the pressure like it was nothing. Bastard. With the array restricting you, let's see where you'll run. Accept your death obediently. Zhuo Fan's purple lightning-powered fist astonishingly smashed the man's face. Huangpu Qingtian was flung into the sky, blood trailing behind him from his nose. Zhuo Fan came with a kick in the gut. The blow was so fierce and brutal that even if he wasn't heavily injured before, he was now puking his guts and blood from the pain. Seeing Huangpu Qingtian come crashing down, they panicked. Run. Every man for himself. Nobody wanted to get anywhere near this battle. Huangpu Qingtian slammed into the ground, picking up dust and releasing a devastating shockwave. Yu Yushan's trio watched from the air and gulped in fear. How did it turn out? Like this? Before even inflicting any serious damage to the Zhuo Fan. Our side is already on the brink of destruction. Even the strongest heaven-shaking dragon lord, Huangpu Qingtian, was beaten so relentlessly. This darned freak. How do we even beat him? With a bang. Huangpu Qingtian jumped out of the rubble, face bloody and enraged. Young master, that man's aura is now so ardent it could suffocate us. I released too much purple lightning. If this continues, it was highly likely that he was going to collapse before he finished Huangpu Qingtian off. Everything is in shambles, so let us retreat for now. If we continue fighting, we'll simply perish along with those around us. Asinine. How could you be defeated with me presiding over you all? Never have I ever lost to anyone before. What? You've never lost before, but that's practically what's happening right now, no? If even your earth-ranked martial art is useless, then what other choices do we have? Even your face has been disfigured by others, so stop acting tough. If anything, just blame that man for being so absurdly strong. That bastard. I am unparalleled and undefeated. No one has ever, and shall ever, defeated me. No one. Huangpu Qingtian released a sound that shook the world. A golden dragon image flew out of his body and circled above him. What in the world is that? It's that thing again. Just what being resides within Huangpu Qingtian? Seeing it circling above, like a real dragon, he began to pick up on the clues. That thing. Fang Qiubai felt it was oddly familiar. This damned rascal. How dare he use it in public? Huangpu Qianyuan clenched his fists and raved. If he doesn't use it now, he wouldn't stand a chance. Given how infrequently it has appeared over the past 1,000 years, I hope no one recognizes it. The dragon vein soul? Zhuo Fan turned grave. As expected. Huangpu Tianyuan, how audacious of you. The royals decreed your estate to preside over the caged dragon city. Yet you dare use the imperial family's dragon vein and summon it for personal reasons? Are you thinking of rebelling? Dragon vein soul? Brother, what is that? Indeed, the 7 noble houses aside, some small families, even the first-rate ones, are oblivious to this matter. The dragon vein soul originates from the imperial family's dragon vein, which dictates the fortune of the empire. Its utilization is often of national importance. Once the dragon vein is used, the world will undergo drastic changes. Even the high priest of the parish, the third of the 4 pillars, declared this. The one who obtains the dragon vein reigns over the world. As such, the dragon vein had been safeguarded by the strongest of the 7 families, the regent estate. First, the regent estate has blood ties to Tianyu's royalty and trusts us greatly. Second, among our 7 families, only the regent estate is strong enough to preside over it, preventing any rampage or change from occurring. But now, I see. So that dragon vein belongs to the royalty of the Tianyu Empire. Given how Huangpu Qingtian used it, isn't he basically exposing himself? The fact that the regent estate intends to occupy the 9 dragons, thus replacing the Tianyu family? Hush, cease it. That's an imperial sin. Treason, here. The divine dragon, Fang Qiubai, has all the rights in the world to vanquish us right now. We have yet to unite the 7 families and are thus incapable of revolting. If we declare war now, the regent estate will be annihilated. This accursed child of mine. I wouldn't word it that way, sir. While the dragon vein is indeed the foundation of our kingdom, it doesn't translate to our intentions of revolting. We are simply acting in accordance with the emperor's decree and are merely fulfilling our duties. Oh, has the emperor ever permitted the use of the dragon vein for personal reasons? If you don't give a convincing enough reason, then don't even think of returning to the Dragon Cloud City with your corpses intact. Sir Fang, do you know the duties of our regent estate in the caged dragon city? To preside over the dragon vein. Very well. Then, are you aware of why it is a necessity? Is it because we fear the covetous gaze of others? The 9 dragons' dragon vein of Tianyu was sealed within the caged dragon city 1,000 years ago by the high priest, all for the sake of maintaining the empire's welfare, along with its flourishing and prosperity. However, if it rampages, then a calamity will ensue should it break free. As such, the regent estate's mission is to prevent it from ever being freed. It is indeed as you said, Prime Minister. Given its frenzied nature, only the progenitor of Tianyu could have a dragon soul accompanying them, even for the past 1,000 years. After the progenitor perished, as none could subdue the dragon soul, it was sealed away within the caged dragon city. Who would covet this dragon soul without fear of repercussions? Your statement about us releasing the dragon soul on purpose is rather preposterous, no? Not to mention, if we do offer you a strand of its soul, would you dare accept it? As the divine dragon, the apex of the entire Tianyu, are you confident in quelling it? If even you are incapable, I dare say we won't be so bold either. This man, what a slick tongue he has. From the way he worded it, it makes it seem that the regent estate has no reason to summon the dragon soul. However, if so, Sir Leng, may you provide an explanation about what that dragon soul wreathing around your young master is? Explanations? It's simple. The dragon soul chooses its owner. It's normal, no? What did you say? Whatever. The regent estate has been laying low all this time, tolerating all sorts of hardships along the way. However, since you wished for it, then allow me to disclose it, lest your misunderstandings continue. Remember 20 years ago, when the 9 dragons ran amok? Our regent estate did all we could to suppress it, causing us great casualties. As such, one of the dragon souls was unable to be quelled. Fortunately, our young master was capable and brilliant, with the dragon soul choosing him as its master, and thus managed to prevent any calamity from befalling the world. As this dragon's soul cannot be sealed back, we decided to let it be, given how peaceful it has been by the young master's side. If we attempt to seal it again, then the other 8 souls might just escape. A situation we'd all rather avoid, no? Only your estate was present in that havoc 20 years ago. If so, why did you not report on this matter? With no witnesses present on site, you're free to twist the narrative in your favor. Report. Sir Fang. As a member of the royal court, how can you not understand? Such matters beget all sorts of misunderstandings, no? If circumstances don't compel it, why would we even expose it? We'd rather suffer in silence than let others lament and pity us for our suffering. Rather than raising suspicions, it'd be more ideal if we bottle it within ourselves. As expected of the unwonted contriver, a truly shrewd and astute mind he has. And astute mind he has. He emphasized his loyalty, all while poking fun at the royal family for doubting them. If the emperor were to suppress the regent estate, he'd surely be branded as a tyrant. But more importantly, Huangpu Qingtian has usurped control over the dragon soul, which broke free. This resulted in a subconscious thought planted in the hearts of many, that the Huangpu family would eventually take over the Yuan family and reign over this empire. Sir Leng, what a slick mouth you possess. My, what accusations. I was simply speaking based on facts. Fang Qiubai faltered and turned to look at the arrogant figure within the national elemental stone with killing intent. No matter how true his statements are, the parish prophesied that the wielder of the dragon soul would take control over the world. As Huangpu Qingtian possesses a dragon soul, he must die, no matter what. Despite recognizing my dragon soul, you still dare challenge me? How idiotic. Did you know that even my father was unable to suppress this dragon soul? Yet, despite being of a young age, I managed to do so. Do you know what this means? That fate had dictated so. I was born to be king. Those who defy me defy the mandate of heaven too. And by doing so, they'll simply be digging their graves. It's no wonder those blood crocs heeded your orders. Dragon Vane, the monarch of earth. All who walk the earth will obey its orders. Indeed, the bearing of a king, a fate bestowed by the heavens. Even so, what of it? I am the soaring demonic dragon. No matter how high the 9 heavens stand, I will still split them apart. A mere king of the earth dares act so impudently before me? Then, allow me to represent the skies and earth. To destroy you, an insignificant being who dares blemish the authority of a king. 9 dragons diamond body, earth dragon empowered claw. The earth quaked and a surge of incredible might rose up from underground. The earth literally exploded as the golden dragon 300 meters long shot from underground, aiming for Zhuofan. As expected of the man chosen by the heavens, an indomitable force indeed. There's no way that brat will live through this. As expected of the dragon soul. For such overbearing might to be unleashed when combined with an earth-ranked martial art. I guess the winner has already been decided. Its fangs and claws bared, setting itself up to tear into heavens themselves if it had to. Zhuofan, I was born a king, destined to be one since birth. You dare defy what the heavens have dictated? I shall represent my makers and unleash my ravaging fury on you. Dream on. The heavens won't even dictate my fate. I'll decimate you instead. Wraith style, third move. Wraith style, third move, Necro Dragon's Screech. A mere profoundly ranked sound martial art hoping to contend with my dragon soul enhanced with my earthly ranked martial art? I suppose you're at your wit's end. When the sound dissipated, purple lighting surged in its wake, spreading like wildfire and taking the form of a 100-meter-long purple lightning bird. What incarnation is that? Your Grim Reaper. It's a sound martial art skill used specifically to counter the dragon vein. It assumed the form of a thunderbird. Zhuofan even discharged all his purple lightning into that bird. The dragon vein represents the bearing of a king. Get that lowly bird out of my face. Know your darned place. Dragon vein, tear it apart. A dragon soul considering itself superior to the purple lightning? Zhuofan didn't know where the purple lightning came from, but it had the potential to kill a sacred beast. Besides, it's not just purple lightning contained within, a trace of azure flame. Take him down. Earth rank martial art. Heaven devouring thunder phoenix. The people below saw a dragon and a thunderbird clash in an apocalyptic explosion, ringing their ears. Under the thunderbird's purple lightning explosion, the dragon began to crumble inch by inch as it dissolved into golden specks. How's that possible? With a cry of pain, the golden dragon soul left the huge dragon and fled for Huangpu Qingtian. The thunderbird flew at Huangpu Qingtian. Its eyes filled with killing intent just like Zhuofan's. Flee. Young master. I was chosen by the heavens to be king. How can I lose to a lowly commoner? Never. The berserk purple lightning pulverized anything it touched. Purple lightning spread like wildfire, catching the 3 slowpokes and sending them sprawling, heavily wounded. It's over.